mission. Hmm. Mhm. Luz verano. 이러고 끝. never thought that he was something. Maybe that was in the past. Oh, that's fun. I'm gonna go back to the other TV world. Change laptop first. I'm actually a bit easier. Oh, you can still want a person. Of course it sounds. Just it's so it's all distorted.
Alright.
Hey, River.
Cool. Oh my goodness, this mirror is horrible.
Yeah, you can like mess with
Hold
the
on.
settings over there.
Yeah. There we go. That's what
Camera. Yeah. My camera is dumb. I mention that.
What?
It's like doing this weird distortion thing on my face. It's like
Mm.
I did not ask for this. I did not want this.
Mm.
These are weird. And
Mm.
it's hard to press the buttons on it because it's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with you?
Today, a lot of things happened today.
Mm-hmm.
So, my father left to go overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And I got elbowed in the face.
Why
while
would
training.
anyone elbow you in the face?
Because, okay, so
It was an accident, right?
well, it was an accident, yeah, but I bled everywhere.
Oh no! Was it like, did it hit your
Yeah,
nose?
yeah, he elbowed me in the nose.
Oh no.
With not like the tricep, but like the part where it connects to the forearm. It really it hurts there.
I figured out what the
And
issue
sort
was.
of elbowed. Yeah, he got me in the nose because I took his back, and he tried to spin around back in guard, and he caught my nose and went and caught my nose,
Oh no.
and it hurt a lot. And no, it didn't really hurt. Actually. It just bled a lot. It just bled like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what happened with me.
That sounds.
Pretty wacky.
Yeah, it sounds pretty wacky. That's a weird thing.
Yeah, but that was basically it. I said bye to my father, and then he's gone for like a month. Won't be back till like September. So that sucks. But whatever.
No, it's not the button I want to press. It's not that. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But you're okay? Your face is okay?
Wait, what?
Your face is okay?
Yeah, it's not. It's good. It's good now.
That's cool.
So I think my nose is for good now, which sucks. But
You think your nose is
whatever.
what?
Crooked.
Oh no. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think it's that bad. Like, if you broke your
It's
nose.
not that bad, but like, no, I didn't break it. But
Yeah.
you can tell it's
I think it might just
twisted
be
a little bit.
swollen at that then. Because it'll probably go back to normal.
Yeah. I hope so.
Because, like, if you broke it, then,
I wouldn't be able to touch it. It would hurt
yeah,
so much.
exactly. And then it would heal in a broken state. But,
Yeah.
it's just probably just swollen right now. And go back to where it was. It can't be like that forever.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll see how it is.
The only way it could be like that forever is
yeah.
if you broke it.
That's true. And also, I'm trying to learn how to play guitar. That's nice.
Because you're just not, you know, fantastic enough. You also gotta play guitar.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna be that wholesome dude in college that sits on the lawn and plays guitar and ukulele. And don't let there be a piano. Oh no. And then it's gonna be those guys who just hates you because how wholesome you are and how everyone likes you, so tries to, you know, pick on you or try to beat you up because they think, oh, this guy can't fight, and then you proceed to beat their ass.
Yeah, I hope not.
That's gonna be good. That is.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I want to learn guitar because it seems like like one of those icebreakers, they can learn, and they can be like, oh, like they go in, like someone goes into your room and they see a guitar in the room, and they're like, oh, you know how to play guitar? I'm like, yeah. And it's like, oh, what song? I'm like, blah 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 blah. And it's like, oh, that's cool, you know. It's just like a cool thing,
Yep.
yeah. And then I know how to do ukulele right here.
Yeah.
I've been playing that for a little bit, so yeah, I should have learned guitar first. Definitely learn guitar first.
I mean, life is what it is, man.
Yeah.
You learn things how you learn
Wait.
things.
Yeah. Yeah. Ukulele taught me all the wrong things, and it didn't. My fingers hurt. The tip of my fingers hurt
Oh.
because I have pressed down on the guitar, and the guitar strings are metal. They're metal.
Mm-hmm.
And
Guitar players
the one on my
on their fingers.
yeah, yep, on their fingertips. That's what I'm trying to do. But the ukulele did not do that at all, and so I thought it would, but it didn't,
Mm-hmm.
and so that sucked. So yeah,
Ukulele's a bit easier. Yeah.
makes it a bit easier. And I've been trying to watch Beastar season 2
Mm-hmm.
with my friend, but like he's been like ditching me and stuff, and I don't wanna miss it without him. So I don't know.
I mean, if you guys are watching it together, then yeah, wait for him.
Yeah, I'm away from.
But if he doesn't wait
I
for
don't know how
you,
long it can.
but fuck him.
Yeah. Oh well. I'll ask him. I'll ask if he wants to watch it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
It's definitely good to like communicate, what he's doing, because
yeah.
if he's just like fucking bailing on you and shit, then you don't want to like just miss out on that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll try to ask him maybe like because we watch it at like night, and so I'll probably ask him in the morning if he's like free. I should do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Yeah. And what's that? Yeah.
Sorry, I'm like trying to like edit something, and it is being
Oh, you're editing something.
it's being a dick. Like, no, I'm just trying. It's like it's just being a dick. It's being. I'm not playing Overwatch.
Oh shit.
Why are you saying I'm playing Overwatch? I'm not playing Overwatch.
Is it app Overwatch tab open?
No, it's just
Or is there a tab?
nope. It just always says
Oh, then
I
that's
gotta.
fine.
Do I have to download? I probably gotta download the app. I was trying to.
Should I leave you here to do your work?
Nah, it's fine. It should only take a couple seconds. That's why it's making me annoyed. But it's making me annoyed because it should only take a couple seconds. Like it shouldn't be this hard. But
Yeah.
this site is stupid.
Hmm.
So it's annoying the shit out of me. It's like there's no reason for it to be like this. Excuse me.
And
That's why nobody likes
there's
it.
also some other. Yeah. There's also some other things I'm trying to plan. I don't know if I've told you this. Wait, I did tell you this.
The last time
I'm trying to.
I think you told me
Yeah.
a bunch of things.
Yeah, I told you that I was planning like to go to the water park with my friend.
Classic anime episode, yeah.
Okay, bro. And so we decided on a date, so that's pretty cool. It's like July what, 28th. So that's gonna be nice.
That sounds
And yeah, I'm gonna go. like meet up with them, and one of their moms is gonna drive us there, and we're gonna have a gay old time.
Yes.
So, yeah,
It's
it's gonna be
a
1, 2,
time.
3, 4, 5 of us. Yeah.
I don't want to go in the browser, but
So,
since I have to go in the browser, I'm not computer. No, bullshit. This is bullshit. Who's you typing?
this is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Bullshit.
This is not what you say it is what it is, but this is not what it is.
It isn't.
This
Oh man.
is bullshit.
No. Yeah, I almost. I don't know. I'm trying to like. Never mind. Never mind.
Right?
So,
You know, that just makes me want to like know more. Like when you like
I
bring.
don't know if I want to stay friends with that guy.
The answer is no.
No.
The answer is no.
But like, okay, he's a cool guy, but like,
No, he's not.
we had a bomb relationship, a friendship, but it sort of got ruined.
Because it turned out he was actually an asshole. You got to know the real him.
Oh my goodness.
Good people don't treat people like that. Like, the end. You saw the real him. The only difference between being friends and like dating was that you saw who he really was. That's it. And you just don't like that you saw who he actually was. Like, it's just not a secret anymore. Like, if you found that out as you were, if you found that out as you was his friend, you'd be singing a completely different tune.
Yeah, if I knew what he was really like, then maybe I wouldn't have, but I probably maybe would have. I don't know.
Definitely. You wouldn't like it if you was treating somebody else that way.
Yeah, no, that's I don't like whenever people do that.
So, like, why would we accept, him treating you that way?
I don't know.
Don't be friends with trash people. Especially when they treat you. He was cool, and then he treated you like trash. He is trash. People don't treat people. Good people don't treat people like that.
Yeah.
What is this website, man? I do not understand. Why is it saying I'm playing Overwatch?
Let's see what happens. But he like did whacking earlier.
He did what?
Like, I was talking to him earlier. Not today. It was yesterday. And he tried to make a move on me, and I thought it was really weird.
No.
Yeah, I sort of just like excused myself and went offline and did other things.
Exactly. No.
Yeah, I didn't like it.
The answer is
no. But things are better now. I think. I don't know. I haven't talked to him.
How you going to be friends with somebody who can't even accept what he did? and then constantly is clearly just keep making passes at you. No, dude. No, this dude is
Yeah,
trash. Stop.
but he's in. I don't know, dude.
What do you mean you don't know? What is there not to know? He's a
I don't
bad
know.
person that you thought was cool, then treated you like trash. And then, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And then you got back with him, and then he proceeded to treat you even more like trash. And then we are like, okay, maybe we could be friends. He starts hitting on and flirting with you. Because that's who he is. He's a flirt. That's what he do. No. No.
Mm,
He's a trashy flirt. That's what he do. No.
okay. All right. What? What? What do? I'll try.
You gotta stay strong. There's other, like, cool people out there who aren't trash. Stop looking at this
But it's
garbage.
true.
Sitting there like, what is this garbage? You ever see that meme of like the possum just screeching next to a pile of garbage? And then they're like,
Yeah.
an actual picture of me defending my ex. That's you right now. You're a possum screeching next to garbage. And they're like, I don't know. There's some pretty good looking trash right here. And it's like, no. No, no, no. No, it's not.
I can't.
It's
Okay, that's good. Okay.
you
Okay.
literally it's a garbage bag. I don't know what you it's a whole ass garbage bag, my dude.
I. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I guess.
You know. And that's why it's even worse. You know this stuff and you still try to find excuses to get back
But,
into that.
dude. He's nice.
Nice people don't do that.
Like,
He's pretending to be nice to get what he wants. This website don't make no goddamn sense. Why do I do anything here? Okay.
okay. Well, I don't want to make him sad by like blocking him into.
Sad? You don't want to make him sad. Fuck his feelings.
Yeah.
The
What?
fuck?
No.
How about how you feel? How you felt? Did he give a fuck about how you felt when he doing what he was doing? Don't want to make him
I
sad.
think.
Fuck his feelings. No, he just kept doing it and proceeded to keep doing it over and over. He don't give a fuck about your feelings. Why you sitting there worrying about if you make him sad? I don't want to make him sad. Fuck his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm even in the settings and they don't have shit. What the fuck? Do I have to download the app? What the fuck is... I have to download the app. This website is shit. That's why nobody comes here. Oh. I might still have it.
Alright. Well,
I don't.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best.
Your best better be like just deleting his entire all his contact information.
Mm-hmm.
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 Okay, he the coolest motherfucker. He a flirt. Let's see. I'm only yelling at you because I did the same thing, like, not that long ago. For like 5 years.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
5.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that for 5 years.
Yeah, it was good. Except like he wasn't like blatantly in front of me flirting with other people. Like it wasn't that bad. Like I'm not dumb. but it was something similar.
Mm.
It was like clear that the guy had no interest in actually being in a relationship with me. But when I would try to leave, he's just like, "Oh no, let me buy you things." And my lonely ass is just like, I guess.
Well, I'm not gonna get back to him, obviously.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, that's not that's out of the question.
Mhm.
It's just, he's a cool friend. He's cool to talk to.
Uh huh.
That's the whole reason I thought a relationship would be good.
Mhm.
And so
Yes.
I'm like, yeah. Like, anytime he like makes some like, anytime he tries something, I'm like, no.
So you tried that. You were a whole ass trashy ass foot. The answer is no.
Yeah, I'm yeah. So I'm gonna still probably be friends with him,
Mhm.
but it's fine.
You are way too nice of a person, but then again, I'm not you, and you are just yes.
What do you mean by that?
You're just nice. You're just a nice person, a very nice person.
Yeah.
There's nothing else I can add to that.
Okay. There is something else you can add, but you're not willing to say it.
What? No. Like,
Really?
you're just nicer than everybody else I know.
Hmm. I don't know anything about that, but thank you.
These are straight facts. Literally the wholesome one. There's literally nobody more wholesome than you are.
Hmm.
Like,
Hmm.
we could be talking about anything, and I'd be like, yeah, but what about River? And they're like, River's a completely different story.
What? Hmm.
We'd be talking
Hmm.
about, like, oh man, these kids, no, they're terrible. And like, yeah, well, River's a kid. And he's like, okay, River's completely different. It don't matter what we talking
Yeah,
about.
that's what everyone says. That's what I sometimes they
Exactly.
say, "Oh, I hate children." I'm like, "What do you mean by children?" He's like, 14 and below, and I'm like, "Oh,
Literally everyone but you.
that age."
I hate
And he's like,
them.
"Oh, I don't mean you. You're cool."
Yeah, exactly. Literally everyone but you.
Yeah. So I don't know. Things are wacky. They're very wacky.
Things are wacky. Life is wacky.
Yeah.
I downloaded the app and it's still not better. I hate this.
Mm.
I am not playing Overwatch.
Like, God damn it.
Did you spill the tea?
Yeah, it like landed. It like I did it off the thing and it landed.
Yeah,
So, yeah, I'm switching more toward in real life stuff now. You know, like I'm slowly going back to normal.
what do you mean by normal?
Like, okay, like before COVID and
Oh, I
before I
see.
got a VR headset.
Alright. Cool, cool.
Yeah, because it used to be where I would just spend like once a day on here till like 9 and then get off. And I was in a relationship with it. But recently, no, a month ago, it used to be really bad. Whenever I was like in a relationship, it used to be really bad. Like I would be up here, I'd be on to like 7 to like 3 a.m.
How many relationships have you been in?
One. It was that one.
Oh, okay. Where did the teapot go?
Like it was. it was really bad. It was really, really bad.
Oh, there it is.
And now I'm slowly like coming back from that because I lost like he was, I guess like the relationship sort of interfered with my workout routine. Lost a little bit of muscle.
Definitely. Anyone that messes up your workout routine, messes with your sleep schedule. Like he didn't care if you went to sleep. Like, come on. Oh my God, this. Like, come on, man. Like, come on. This guy. This fucking guy. The more I hear about him, the more it's just like, I want to find him. Like, introduce him to a brick. In the most friendly way possible, of course.
Like,
See what?
was,
What?
I wasn't talking. The reason was my family.
Something family?
And family came in.
Ah,
They're like,
I see.
they were like wanting stuff.
I see. For
Have
some
you watched
reason,
any stars yet?
I have not.
No, no problem.
It's more of a, I don't want to do it alone, but I am probably going to end up doing it by myself kind of situation.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. It's like everyone else I know has already watched it, so there's no point in avoiding.
I can't kick things off here. Oh, no, right now I can. I'm
You
stupid.
did it. So far. Remember when I first used to come here, I didn't have hands. I know
Really?
what's your names? You're on desktop.
Look at you.
Look at me.
Oh, wait, yeah, no, no.
With hands and shit.
And, but, I guess nothing's about. I'm getting back in my workout routine, and I'm getting in my sleep schedule back.
That is
And,
good.
yeah, like now I'm gonna get off at like 12 and go to bed.
Someone who cares for you will always make sure that you sleep better and is taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I would fall asleep with my VR headset on. That's not good.
Not unless you guys are in like a sleep mode or some shit.
Yeah, we would sometimes go to like bros and stuff. It was cool, I get it. Not my kind of thing. Sleep worlds don't really work. This is one world that has a dark mode, and it's amazing, but that's basically it.
It's different for
Yeah, it has a
everyone.
night mode.
Like, so, there were times where, like, I would find a world and I never thought I would fall asleep. And then I found worlds with rain in it. And the rain, like, definitely helped me pass out. It's Shizzy. Well, that's why it's taking forever for you to load wearing that heavy ass avatar. He's still loading.
Hey, I go. Oh, there we go. It loaded. Haha.
That's what you get wearing that heavy ass avatar.
Okay.
How many megabytes is it?
Let me see.
Or goofy in the show. No,
I can't even. How do I even find that out? Oh, here it is. I found it.
Oh, whenever it first loads in, it
Yeah,
would
yeah, yeah.
normally tell you.
45.94 megabytes.
Why?
Oh, that's
It's
not
like a
too
world.
bad.
Yeah, that's a
It's
whole
like
ass.
a world.
That's a whole ass world. What do you mean that's not too bad?
Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta let my dog in. They're driving me nuts.
All right.
Mm.
Mine is like 9.
Oh.
And let's see, yours river is 18.
8 megabytes?
18.
Really? Oh man, I bet it's better on Quest, I think. Let me check.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
mine is 6.83. Yeah.
Yeah. You don't have all the fluffiness.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, so my day was okay. My day was okay.
Yeah, that's good. That is good.
Yeah.
I've been trying to, like, make some kind of following with streaming every day, but it's mostly people,
Has
like,
it worked out?
no. Well,
Oh, okay.
I don't know what I really want to do outside of just streaming
Well,
every
that's
day.
fine. Well, okay, here's what you should do. Like, make a brand. I've heard that works well.
Yeah, but like,
You know, is there a specific game you like playing? Go ahead and play a lot of that. Well, like stream that.
I just play Overwatch and VR chat, you know, and Overwatch is dead, and VR chat is oversaturated unless you're doing like shit for kids.
Do you think that there's some kind of weird, like some really weird and specific game that you would like to stream and maybe get a calling by? Because a way to stand, if you want to have be successful streaming, you can try playing a specific game and then streaming that and making your own brand with that game.
I want to try playing Skyrim multiplayer.
Oh, okay.
But you know, who would I play with? I tried playing Minecraft regularly with Shizism, but his internet is crappy.
Oh, I got Minecraft.
It's really bad.
Everyone has Minecraft. It's also oversaturated.
It is very oversaturated.
So I'm like, VR chat isn't really oversaturated, but like people don't. I don't know. I think people are looking for very specific things when it comes to VR chat. Just internet people all together.
Yeah.
It's like if it's not boobs, it's like what are we looking at for?
Yeah, it is true. There's a furries. There's a furry community on this thing.
There's definitely a furry community. But it's like, you know, I like all the...
Become a furry and stream that.
Just become a furry. Just do it. It's like, I'm not really part of just one. Like, I like all the things. I like the furries. I like the furries. I like all of them. I have, like, my own pony OC. I like all the things. So just becoming a furry is just not my agenda. It's not my thing.
Wait, okay.
But I would love to have an OC.
Wait, okay, so why are you doing streaming?
Because it's the only thing that I feel like I can really do and have fun with.
Okay, that's fair.
I used to do TikToks, but like, I haven't been motivated to end inspired that much to think of anything.
Hmm.
So do
Well,
you
I
have?
tried something to make money.
What do you do?
I tried investing in stock.
That is like the weirdest thing you've ever said to
Okay, bro. Okay, bro.
me.
But it made me money, so like it worked.
Of course it did.
And it worked. You
Oh,
should try investing.
invest in what?
You know, stocks that you think would work out.
I mean, what would I put in the stocks? I ain't got nothing.
What's this?
You can get like PayPal. Get Robinhood.
I'm not messing with stocks, man. You never put in what you're
Why not?
not willing to. You never put in what you're not willing to lose, and I can't afford to lose anything.
And you. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, but I guess yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I have a bunch. I don't have a bunch of money. I have like maybe like I have a little bit of birthday money, and I use that to get a card, and I put that into Robinhood, and then I use that money and put that into stock that I thought would blow up, and it did. And I made a little bit of money back, and now I'm trying to get enough to maybe get some game. Maybe even maybe if I get a job and could put more money in, I'll probably maybe try and get motion thoughtful body. You know,
I hope that
that'd be
works
cool.
out for you. You'll be even more
Yeah, me too.
dangerous. Full body language here.
Yeah,
How
the
would
first
the-
thing I would do is one of
How the
the
weed
first things I would do.
How would
Put,
the weeds
one of
and
the first things I
furs
would do is either do. Not very well.
end?
I would either do one of two things in full body. One, yoga. Two, roundhouse kick someone in VR. That's one of my dreams.
And even more pull-ups on the pull-up bar.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of my friends said that they would do like pole dancing, and I thought they were really weird. So,
Oh my gosh, you were adorable. One of my friends did
but I
pole
mean,
dancing, and they were really weird.
yeah, dude, they were like on another level. I don't know.
That sounds like another
But
level. Do you have any idea how much
Yeah, but-
muscles you need for fucking pole dancing?
Oh my goodness! Yeah, it's amazing exercise. Yeah, and you have to be really good at calisthenics. And,
Yeah, There's this
yeah.
one move that I always wanted to do. It's like you hold your body like completely sideways, and then make yourself look like you're walking down a flight of stairs. Like you sort of flagpole,
yeah.
and then you just walk
Yeah,
your
but no.
legs down like you're walking down a flight of stairs, and it's like the amount of control you have to do that is insane.
Yeah, I sort of did that. I did I got started on the flagpole. Like I was able to lift up my body laterally like this. So I wasn't able to keep up long enough for me to do the walk.
Exactly. The lady
Like,
I saw her do
I
it.
stayed up for maybe.
She just made it look so effortless. She just went stop and then just walked down like she just leisurely walking in the forest. Like it's ma'am.
Yeah.
Like ma'am.
I maybe stayed up. I maybe stayed up there for like maybe like 10 seconds. For me to do the walk.
Hey, Prudy.
And then I was like, I fell. And
Prudy?
I fell like a
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
You're echoing, Prudy. You're impossible not to know that you're there.
Ah, goddamn it.
Hi, Prudy.
Hello.
Welcome to the amazing.
One sec. I will fix. I will fix it. Call me Bob the Builder. I will fix.
Okay.
I can't see anything. This world's too bright. Hold
I
on.
just turned them down a little bit. That's gonna work.
Oh, what is this? They added a new thing.
Yeah.
What does that
Maybe
do?
I don't know. Maybe I'll do that.
What, pole dancing?
Oh.
No calisthenics. But yeah, basic. I don't know.
Oh.
Whatever. Good call,
Usually
no.
that would be
I like
even
that.
more dangerous.
Yeah, I'll do a lot of.
Yeah,
I'll make the best firefighter
not
ever.
doing report.
Okay, why are you giving me that look?
Play one. There we go.
He's gonna be like the strongest, thickest
I
Lego
figured-
shoe in all of your.
He's gonna give.
Ah,
He's giving me a look.
keep
Oh
click.
no.
No!
Don't mind him.
I keep grabbing shit. I'm sorry. I stole your chair. I'm sorry.
Come, just relax
Whatever.
and drink tea and chat.
I'm trying to fix my audio. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay.
That should fix the echo.
Right.
Why? This is how far can we get
Yay.
before we come back?
You don't.
I have your chair.
You actually disappear at a
Oh,
certain
really?
point, and we can't see you anymore.
It-
So I don't know what's
I am
past-
strong.
gone. I don't even
I'm
know
not
what's
gonna go.
far beyond the
Okay.
world.
I'm not.
I've seen people go.
I'm going out there.
I
I
myself
have
have
replaced your chair.
Thank you, Booty.
I'm not going.
I am sorry for stealing it.
Yay, the
I can't
non.
jump.
Welcome to the non-California.
I just do
day.
this.
We've done it.
Oh yes, fellow.
Right?
These guys
We need to
are-
have a
Yes.
party so we don't feel left out, right?
What? Nah, they're the one
Yes,
that's
it's
left
full
out.
body.
Is that how it works?
They're the one that's left out. We're the cool kids.
Oh,
They had to go to California
Well,
to make
we
themselves
need
feel
to
better
have-
about themselves.
we need to
Yeah,
have a
we-
VR chat hangout so that they can
The-
feel bad about not
I
attending.
guess the cool thing is.
Oh wait,
that
we
we're
already
not
have
Cali.
those.
Exactly.
I dislike Cali.
Are you guys
I dislike
drinking?
Cali.
We're drinking tea.
I'm reading.
What?
He's drinking knowledge.
Well, I was asking about real life, but
Tea.
who left their dildo
just-
on the table?
That's a
That's horrible.
banana.
That's a chocolate
Fruity.
banana. That's a chocolate banana.
It is? Oh,
How dare you?
It's
apparently he did.
It's a tea party.
What? That's horrible.
Are you
have
guys
ever had a
drinking or
chocolate
no?
banana?
River is a child.
No.
He does not drink.
Yeah, I don't drink.
Are you drinking?
No.
Are you a child?
I'm a child.
Are you drinking and are
Yeah.
you a child?
Hey, me too, but I drink it anyways.
Fruity,
That's not a
no.
good thing. That dumps your brain growth.
So we're talking about feelings.
Oh,
and-
relax. I'm
and-
only joking. I'm
and
29.
feelings. He's a child.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That
I
does
crashed
not-
the party?
That
okay.
doesn't stop him from being a child.
Yeah, that is true.
Do you have feelings?
Child
when-
at heart.
as he picks up the donuts and makes some boobs. Do you have any feelings you want
Do
to
I
get
have
out?
feelings? I'm tired of dealing with work, really. A lot of stress in
What's
the
going
food
on?
industry. This morning I clocked in at 10:30, had a shit ton of stuff to do just to get the line set up because the guy who came in to open didn't do all of his shit. So I was rushing around trying to get that done by 10:45 when we opened, and then 11 o'clock rolls around, I still don't have everything together. And then I get like 6 to-goes back to back. And after that, I get like 2 4-person tables that sit down, and then a 16-person table, a party sits down,
Oh my god.
and then 2 more big to-go orders, and like it's just
It's
nonstop. Boom, boom,
Tuesday.
boom, boom,
What is
boom,
everybody doing?
boom. From 11 o'clock that morning until 2 o'clock, I couldn't do shit. I couldn't
Hold
go
on.
outside and vape. I was
Shitty.
stuck on the line, and by the time
You're echoing.
Yeah.
I would finish clearing my board of tickets, about 5 more would pop back.
What is
Seems as though you need some
Not
what
even
is-
bullshitting.
What is about this Tuesday
It was
that
nonstop.
everybody's going off?
And the guy that I was working with, he's not normal mentally. Like he has like either a
that's
learning
that's-
no, I'm being serious. He's handicapped
It's just like
in some kind of fashion. And he can't work the line. He doesn't understand. He doesn't comprehend things. I could tell him how to do something, and I have to tell him like 2-3 times. Like, I asked him to make a salad. I said, onions, tomatoes, almonds. He put onions, tomatoes, cheese, and almonds.
Where did he get cheese from? Okay.
So, I was basically working the entire line by myself all day long.
Oof.
Till 4 o'clock when I got off. So.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, that's a struggle. Well, at least they have equal opportunity hiring over there.
Yeah, I guess.
I can't get hired for
not
shit.
For me.
Right. I can get hired for shit.
And then to make matters worse, there was a restaurant, like you would understand it as blocks. It's about 2 or 3 blocks down that had a kitchen fire.
Oh yeah.
And they're closed. So all of the business is getting pushed to other restaurants within the vicinity. And yeah, so it's been even busier. We've been getting slammed every single day. Like last night, what I understand, I wasn't working last night, but from what I understand, going in this morning, it looked like they got absolutely demolished.
I kind of understand.
And it's been like that every single day this week.
I kind of understand in the morning, because in the morning you gotta get to work, you gotta rush this guy.
Whoa, what the
Yeah, the physics here don't make any sense. Well,
the food just exploded.
River threw a chair that way, and yet somehow affected everything over here. And
There's a chair all the way over there. I don't understand that either.
Yep, the physics here are
What the fuck?
wacky.
Yeah, with the food industry, it's not just our restaurant. Like, it's every fucking restaurant. Everybody's eating, going out to eat every fucking
But yeah,
day.
I
And
understand.
there's not enough workers because
and
nobody's applying for jobs at restaurants.
I understand in the morning because
It's
you got
really
places
stressful.
to go and you got like things to do. But like, why is everybody eating out in the weekdays? Like, what are they doing? It's Tuesday. Go home, cook.
Wait, isn't
Yeah.
isn't like COVID over? They're like getting their meals in.
Yeah, COVID's over, but like
From what I
nobody.
understand, COVID's coming back, but
Yeah,
that's what I
really?
heard
Wait.
last.
well, everybody wants to say that COVID's over, so you can go outside and you can do things and put money into the economy. Buy.
Well, they
did
lifted
they do
the mask mandate.
Yeah,
the
don't be
state
scared.
Mask mandate.
Don't be
like,
scared. Don't wear a
in
mask.
May,
It's
I
fine.
think.
Everything's fine. Go outside. Buy things.
Not May. It was like June or something. The first part of June or whatever.
Go travel.
They lifted that, but
It's fine. Everything's fine. Go buy. Buy things.
yeah, you just go out to eat with your fucking 20 top without a reservation. It's fine. Yeah, totally.
The thing is, you know,
I need a drink.
Nobody-
I'm stressing out just thinking about that.
nobody can afford to work with these little, with the, you know, the lower end jobs. So they're just not applying for it. And instead of like, hey, maybe we should pay people more, they're just like, people lazy. It's like, people
Wait,
need
what's
money.
the minimum wage in your state?
I don't know about.
Minimum wage in my state is
Like
$7.25.
$10. Really? Wait, I thought it was higher in California. Weird.
Put it on
No, I live in
California.
Alabama.
Live in Alabama.
Oh, okay, it's not okay.
California's like 16 something.
Yeah, it's really high.
Yeah,
so
but
is in
like,
New York.
but it's like,
Granted, the cost of living is a lot lower here, but I make
Yeah.
$11.50 an hour.
it's like, but the thing is
which
like,
is good for
the
my job.
minimum
Like, I
wage.
make good money, but it's still a lot of stress.
What they do is that they
Hmm.
raise the minimum wage, but then they secretly like add, you know, prices to everything else.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's like,
Just called
oh,
inflation.
I found a frisbee.
it's called greediness.
Um,
Cause like, you know, how are
I
you
found a
gonna
frisbee.
like?
Who wants to play frisbee?
The whole point of minimum wage is that, you know, you get this wage so you can live. If you raise the
fly
price
very
of
far.
everything, then what's the point?
yeah, that's just inflation because
I can't live.
the government sort of does that. The government sort of does that passively, making the dollar sort of a little bit less valuable because there's more of the dollar to go around because they're printing it. So that's just what inflation is.
The whole thing is
It,
dumb.
it is very dumb. It is very dumb. It is very, very dumb.
You want us to spend
Ooh,
money,
I
give us
think
money
I
to
found
spend,
somebody I
and then
could
we
drink
spend money.
with.
Insanity.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
one thing. I really enjoyed that stimulus.
Stimulus.
That was great.
That's what got me this, my monitor, and my keyboard.
Exactly.
I mean,
Oh
it
my
did
goodness.
its job. Like, the stimulus was only there so that people would put money back into the economy, and guess what they did?
I got my headset because of the stimulus.
It did its job. And that
Oh,
was
man,
to
you
keep
could've
the
put that in
economy
the-
from crashing by putting more money into the economy. because
Crazy.
People didn't have jobs and
Give
stuff, so they
people
were trying to
money
hold on
and
to
they
their money.
spend money? What? Oh,
Right?
Wait.
oh my god.
Wait, but like, okay, you know how many dollars have been put in the last like year?
No, I don't-
40% of the 40% of the circulation of all the money that is in circulation right now was printed last year, and so that means that inflation is going to rise by like a lot. So in the next maybe year, inflation is going to rise a lot, making it way harder for you to buy food, water, and pay bills. And your rent is going to rise as well. So that's going to
Well,
suck.
the stimulus wasn't for paying bills. That's what unemployment was for.
Yeah,
the
I know, I
Stimulus
know,
was
I know,
only
I know,
there so
mm.
that people would put. Oh,
I
sorry.
know. I know. Yeah, I know that. I know that. But it still applies.
Yep.
Everything's all the prices for everything everywhere in the United States that use the bill is gonna raise. All the
Yeah.
prices are gonna raise. So
I tell you one thing I'm grateful for. GPU prices are starting to go down, and I'm getting ready to start purchasing equipment for my desktop that I want to build.
well, absolutely, here we go. Dude, I'm trying to get my
So
hands
right
on
now,
a better.
GPU
graphic card.
prices are almost back to MSRP. It'll probably still be another 2-3 months before they get close to or right at MSRP. But for example, I'm interested in getting an RTX 3090. When I looked at them last, they were like $3,200.
Yeah.
And now they're at $2,300 for the card that I want, and the MSRP on that card is $1,900. So like it's a $400 difference, but it's getting there. As long as people still hold off and don't buy the cards, then supply goes up and demand is still low.
You
And
say
then the cards will reach their
SMR
MSRP, and then people
you
can
say
start buying.
SMRP, and my dyslexia is like smart. The smart price.
MSRP is basically what the cards sell for retail
Smart price.
versus people
Yes.
who are reselling the cards on eBay or whatever. Scalpers.
Smart. Just
Smirt.
smart.
SMORT. Smirt.
Smart price. Smart. You gotta go straight to China and just buy it from there.
Jess has dyslexia as well.
It's smart. Get the smart prices. Smart. Just buy from China. Just buy straight from
Smirt.
China.
SMORT.
Yeah.
Smirt.
Smart.
Hey, look, I'm Cuphead.
I'm gonna try and get a better graphics card. I need a better graphics card for my computer. Mine's really bad. It's like a
Hold off.
1080. Okay. Hold off.
Yes, you do need a better one. That's my girlfriend Jess. She plays on 1050M. It's a laptop
Reading.
Here.
and 8 gigs of range.
I said
Like
come
she
here and
definitely
chat
is
with
an
me.
upgrade, but
And you're
she's
reading
moving
books.
here
How dare you.
to stay with me in September.
Yeah, I'm reading manga online.
Desktop, I'll just
How
give her my
dare you.
laptop because my laptop right now
Mhm.
it's
Anime
running
wife,
Right here.
and I'm
16
chilling
gigs of
right
RAM,
here to
DDR4
talk to you
RAM,
in real
and,
life. Anime VR
AMD
life.
Ryzen 7
Serious.
4800H.
Hmm.
Like it's got really good specs.
Yeah.
So
I heard
like
a-
I'll just let her use my
I heard a lot
laptop.
of numbers.
Actually, she could just have my laptop or whatever whenever I
Mm.
build my desktop.
I heard a lot of numbers, and I'm
Hmm.
just like, that sounds like good numbers.
Boring.
Yes.
The 10 okay, the 10 series. So if you hear somebody say 1050, 60, 70, blah blah blah, that is GTX 1050, 60,
Oh my
70, blah blah blah.
goodness.
That is not last gen processors or GPUs,
Bruh.
but the generation before that.
Uh-huh.
Last gen GPUs are the 20 series, and now we're into the 30 series, which is the RTX 30, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Bruh.
And then you also have like the TIs, which I'm not gonna get into that because
Why
that's
does-
just gonna confuse the hell out of
They
you.
just, why can't they just name things? Like names. Like, make it easier. I gotta give him like 57
It's-
numbers. and
well,
shit.
I think
each
it's
series,
man.
each series of GPU goes up by 1,000. So like
Mm.
there was in the
Oh, right,
early
right.
days, not last gen, not the
What?
gen before, but the gen before that was actually the 900 series. So they had like the 960, 970.
Hmm.
But dude, I love NVIDIA GPUs. Like there is, in my opinion, in my opinion, Ryzen doesn't even come close to competing with them.
I just see
Hmm.
computer go good. It turns on, everything look pretty.
Computer go
good.
brr.
Computer go good. Everything look pretty. Good. Alright,
So
it works.
Jess was originally going to save up money and get herself a new gaming laptop, and I picked one out for her that had a 3080
Whatever.
RTX 3080,
Hmm.
16 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte solid state, and a Ryzen 9 GPU or CPU. Thing is, it was 2200, and she's moving in with me. And I'm planning on building my desktop, which is going to cost around $3,200. So if we both got our computers, we would have 4 gaming computers, because I'd have my old laptop and she'd have her old laptop, and that just doesn't make sense to have 4 gaming computers. So what
Right.
I'm just going to do is she told me she's going to help pitch in so I could build my desktop, and then I'll give her my laptop. And then
I was
later on,
just-
I'll build her another computer.
I was just
another
imagining
desktop
you
later
guys
on.
with like 2 computers each, just typing on
4.
both of them, just unstoppable. I'm in.
20 monitors on the walls. You got 'em
Hacking
fucking
the
strapped
mainframe.
up on the ceilings and shit.
Back in the
What I
mainframe.
think, what I
Ultimate
think I
king.
really
You
need
got
is a
computer
better.
monitors in
I
the
need a better cooling
bathroom, so you
system.
can take your laptop to the bathroom with you, sit on the toilet, and be like,
This is what real gaming is about.
What I
That would be
definitely need is
amazing
a
to
better
have.
cooling.
You need a
Yeah, I need
better.
a better cooling system.
Yes. You just need to get a
Yeah,
You
yeah,
just need to get a PC.
Well, she's also bringing
altogether.
her PlayStation 4 with her, so
Yeah.
my gaming setup is going to be pretty good.
Dude, at the end of like
I
me
told her.
playing on my computer for a little bit, it feels like I could fry eggs on my PC. It's really bad.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Oh,
well,
that
that's
just means you have bad thermals.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
when I did research on the laptop that I have currently, I did a lot of research on thermal dynamics. There was
I mean,
I
what's-
somebody
don't
that
know what's
ran
that
a 1
It's not a
hour
bug.
benchmark.
It's not a bug. It's a feature. You can just
Thermal
have
dynamics
breakfast
is basically
as well as playing your game. Fry that egg, man.
breakfast on your computer.
Just like yeah,
Famous
Not an
by Todd
image.
Howard.
Breakfast on your computer.
Famously said by Todd Howard, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
exactly.
Alright,
Just crack an egg.
But
exactly.
whenever you do research, especially on laptops, if you're interested in getting a new laptop, go on Google and type in the model that you're looking at getting, and look for thermal dynamics or
Oh.
benchmark tests.
Okay.
When I was doing research on the laptop that I have currently, there was a guy that did a 1 hour benchmark on the same model, and there was only like 3% thermal throttling within a full hour, which is
Oh.
not bad at all. That is like the best I've seen for laptops. Because everything,
Yeah.
like the GPU and the CPU are soldered directly onto the board. And then you have a heat pipe that comes across both of them, the copper heat pipe that's sealed with thermal paste onto the GPU and CPU processors. And then that goes to a radiator, and then there's 2 fans underneath that suck air up and push them out the vents on the sides. At least that's how mine works.
River.
But,
It's
I'm
Big
looking for you.
Moist.
hello.
Hey,
Hey, Moist.
Hello. Yellow.
Hello again. We're good friend River.
Yellow.
What's your Discord? Hi, you. What's your
Um,
Discord?
my Discord. Like, Rivermender has like,
You want me to
Hey,
send it to you?
or
You want me
Zuzu.
to? I
Hey,
can.
I wanna bring River into Big Stinky.
I can send him an invite.
Not sure about that. I don't really want to join.
Big
Servers.
stinky.
Sure.
I can like at least connect you to.
Alright,
I thought you on Among Us.
Among Us.
I
River
know.
and
It's so weird because your avatar is looking at me while you're saying this.
yes, I'm calculating through your soul.
Peering,
Hello there.
peering through my soul.
Damn it! What's your
Guys,
like,
hear that?
voice? What's your stupid name thing again on Discord?
It's okay, Jay.
Yeah, that's what it is. There we go. It's in the O's. I just saw it and then I immediately
Yeah.
lost it. Fuck.
I finished. I got 10 minutes of video done. Now I just
Ooh.
think another
That's
maybe
good.
5
10
to
minutes.
7 minutes.
10 minutes is the secret number.
That's right. The 10 minutes, that's a YouTube number. And according to my social blade, I'm making bank for 10 minutes.
There we go. And
I
then
don't
at
even
that,
monetize my
and then
videos
after-
because there's no point.
after 10 minutes, it's like, oh man,
Oh,
these
what is
videos are
this?
already so long. I gotta make a part 2.
That's right.
Oh.
It feels wild.
Half of my audience is in the US. So.
There you go. Now
You
you
guys
can
be
Yeah.
alright if I played some music?
There is music.
I'd be very upset. I'd be very, very disrespectful.
I will be.
I'd cry.
It would be an insult
I'm-
to me and my ancestors. How dare you?
It'll insult me. It'll insult the stream. I wouldn't like that at all.
You would disrespect my cow.
Oh,
Right.
you're streaming right now?
That's what
Okay,
that's.
I'm not gonna
You
play
don't-
music then. That's
That's
copyright.
what that thing
Don't play
over
any
there is
copyright
for.
music. What do you think this camera was?
Oh, I didn't see it.
Alright.
So you're streaming,
Did you-
and
Did you
there,
miss me?
and he's
Yeah.
streaming.
Nobody watches me, so it doesn't matter.
What do you mean?
Ah! Run away!
Well,
There he goes.
Everyone watches Lappy.
Nobody watches me.
I don't want to be on camera. No.
Nobody watches me.
no,
It's
I
not
won't say
true.
that.
Same.
What you say?
I won't say that.
I'm
People-
looking at it right
people
now.
see-
The only person that's
Everyone's
watching
watching.
is the bot. The bot is the only viewer.
I was gonna ask, I was gonna ask y'all, how old are y'all?
I'm old. I'm an old lady.
Yeah.
57.
I mean, I'm a child. I'm a child. Yes.
I'm in my
I'm
30s.
I'm 29.
I'm 21. I'm old enough to drink. No, I'm joking. I told you my
How old is
age
you?
earlier. I'm 29.
Okay. Yeah. Old.
I know. I
I'm
sound
sorry.
16 and I act 16.
I'm
It's
Sorry, that
fine.
was rude of me.
I've come to terms with this.
That was very rude of me. Sorry.
When River just
You said
tells it,
you're what?
I'm in my 30s.
Yeah.
Right.
31? 30?
I don't know
30?
how to-
Oh yeah, you were 31.
Don't ask a woman her age,
remember now.
fool. That's
No.
rude.
'Cause you and Flinch are the same age.
You
I remember.
never ask a woman her age.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
rude.
that's what my mom. That's what my mom said. But
Yeah.
after her age today,
Yeah,
she got mad
don't-
at me.
Don't imply a woman's age.
I mean,
They won't like
it's
it.
different when you
what if
ask
they
your
look
mom
Too
her
young
age.
though.
Well,
It's-
not really.
At that
Not
point,
to her.
If
it's,
they look that's just now like
In
today's
certain-
generation.
In certain situations, you have to ask their
Today
age.
you kind of have to.
But like in certain
Yeah.
situations, you have to ask age.
Especially-
But you can't just run up to somebody, yo, how old are you? Like it, it don't work that way.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's not good to do that.
Like
But I'm talking about if you're friends with somebody, like,
I hope y'all are okay with me asking that question.
it shouldn't matter too much.
you are just
What's your
adorable.
question?
Ah,
It was just a question. It was like it's just a question.
you're
Fine.
adorable.
I'm so happy, guys. He's a good boy, baby. Huh? He's a good boy. Want to go for a walk? Huh?
Who wants
Wanna go for a
walkies?
walk, good boy.
Essentially, he just called him a
Oh
pothead.
my
I love how nonchalantly he picks up a chair and just emotionlessly goes to smack you with it. He's just like, all right, here we go. You're gonna die now.
I have
Is it
returned
still on?
the teapot to its rightful place.
Yes.
Thank you. We
Now
appreciate
now the world can be at peace. Why did you put your
Yeah,
chair
the world's
right,
in balance now.
like right in front of
I'm way too fucking
We're
short to sit in the chair, so.
We're okay. I don't want to obstruct that bot's view. I'm sorry.
You need some help with that?
I'm done with my.
Oh,
I'm
you
done
got it.
with inspecting the camera.
I'm too short to sit on a chair. I
That's
got
Shit
to stand
right
up at
there.
the table.
The blood of virgins.
of course.
What?
Why is okay? So if that's supposed to be tea, why the fuck is that red?
It's rosemary.
That's what we just said.
my
It's the blood of
God.
virgins. Were you not listening?
Don't you
It's
have
the blood of
like?
virgins.
Don't you ever drink?
Rosemary tea isn't red.
Have you ever had like?
That
I
looks
just
like
said what it was. It's the blood of virgins.
that legit looks like fucking blood. It legit does.
That's what I just said.
Why does your blood look like that, Rudy? Are
Get
you
your
okay?
dildo off the table.
Why do your dildos look like this? Why does your tea look like that? Why does your blood look
Sorry.
like that? And why does your dildo look like that? I have so many questions.
That's not my dildo. That's yours.
If you think
No,
that's
wait,
a
I forgot
dildo,
that's his.
if you think
Okay.
that's a dildo, I have questions about your dildos, Rudy.
Look, I have limited knowledge of dildos. Okay. I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry.
So, what are the dildos that you've seen
No.
that look like that? Why did they look like that, Rudy?
I'm uncomfortable. I'm ready
Why
to
did
wait.
Why do they look like that, Rudy? I have questions.
Horrible.
Exactly. Terrible.
Zoop, 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 zoop.
Absolutely.
Shitism, we'll talk about feelings. It's your turn.
Sure,
What are
okay.
feelings you want to share?
I have none.
Feelings.
Don't lie to me.
Lies. Everybody has some.
Don't lie to me.
What about feeling? Hold on, let me put my book up here. Hold on. All right.
What feelings do you have you want to talk about?
De-stressing earlier. So if you want to hop in on that.
De-stressing.
Yeah, just like
No, all
venting,
my
basically.
stresses and worries are money related. So,
Feelings.
I mean, that's still valid.
yeah,
Invest in Dogecoin.
yeah.
No.
Give me the money to invest in Dogecoin.
I'll give you $1 and you will make 10 million under a week.
You've been blessed by the river vendor. Share to 10 people, and you will be you will make $1 million.
There will be. You will make $10
Yeah.
million in the next week if you invest in Dogecoin. I guarantee it. Or
Yeah.
money,
But wait,
money back
Yeah.
if not.
Now, and you'll
back.
earn $20 million.
If you give
And you're
me
definitely not being backed by Dogecoin, right?
But wait,
if you
there's
give
more.
me $1 million,
Right.
But River said it. You got it straight from the Doge himself. Lego shoe.
exactly. Trust
Now
How
that
can you-
cryptocurrency's gotten out of hand.
Okay.
Oh, dude, China's been breaking down on that crypto mining. Like people are trying to get off GPUs
Good.
as fast as possible right now.
What the heck?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So there's a bunch of
Okay.
used GPUs that are basically flooding the market, just taking care of a lot of
Oh,
supply
good.
and demand. They are used, but it's
Good,
lowering
yeah.
the prices of the GPU, and I would say within the next 2 or 3 months, GPUs will return either right at or really close to MSRP.
Smart.
Well, I can't wait till the
Gamers-
30 series goes back to
gamers
retail
can
price.
Actually,
Oh, whoa.
yeah, gamers can actually
Get some fucking GPUs for our rigs, dude. With all that stimulus money
Yeah.
just sitting
They
in our
over here
account.
Oh,
saying
well,
all
you
this,
know,
like, numbers
they
and
hyped up
shit, and you're
the
like,
price.
Spend all mine.
They hyped the price of the 30 series as being like half the cost of the 20 series, basically. But with
It was
Y'all are
fucking
online.
ridiculous.
Y'all are
I looked
online,
at
but, like,
the model that I want,
You know what
the
else?
GPU that I want
Like
is the
my main, the
FTW3,
boys, the boys are
RTX
not online.
3090.
I was like,
Last time I looked at it,
keep
it was
talking. Uh-huh.
$3,400. I
Yeah.
looked at it like 2
Right.
days ago. It was at
Yeah, instead the boys aren't
$2,400,
online.
Mm-hmm.
which is
Yeah,
only
that's cool.
like $400
Like
more
Slash
than
isn't an
MSRP.
online. Is he dead?
So like
Yeah.
Did he
these
heal?
prices
Is
are
he fine?
finally getting close to
Yeah, he's cool.
MSRP.
He's not
And I
dead.
say, if people
Like,
hold off
he
on
just
buying
kept
them
being
right
sick.
now at the higher prices,
Every time I saw him.
Yeah, he's,
supply is gonna
he's just dying.
continue to go
good
up
now.
because of all
But
these
then there's
people,
Lewis,
all these Bitcoin
And then
miners from
there's,
China are trying to get off theirs.
Without, I haven't
So
seen
the
without
supply
him.
is gonna go
in a
up,
minute.
and
Yeah, I mean, he
demand
was
is gonna stay
doing
the
school,
same.
Demand's
school
gonna
shit the
drop.
last time I
Prices are
saw
gonna
him.
drop. Yeah.
He was just
Oh,
popping
he's
in and
a-
out.
I want to get the
Yeah,
3070.
he does that. He's without.
I want to get
I
a
love it.
3070 because they're going for
I
about
love
600
it.
bucks right now.
I said we're talking
Listen,
about
I wanted-
feelings,
Not right
not
now.
computer
Not right now.
shit.
3080.
Cut it out.
Well,
no.
not right now, obviously. I wanted to go
Okay.
with the
I swear to
3080,
God.
right?
What's up?
But the
Okay. Where do you think I
24
met
video
with that?
RAM.
I have no idea.
Oh,
I
true.
want it.
He's the kind of person that just
I
gets
met-
up in your face and then says
And the
shit.
3080 has 10.
Yeah, but it's pretty funny.
And I think the 3070 has 8,
And,
doesn't it? Or 6.
I met him
Yeah, I
after
think it's
met
8.
you.
No,
I
the
met
30,
you
the 60
Yeah,
has
yeah,
6.
in
Yeah.
Bug West,
Yeah, because
Uh-huh.
the 2060
During the
has
summer.
6 gigs.
Mhm.
and then you
That's what I have right now.
Went
Is the
to a
2060.
party. went to a
Mhm.
party location.
Oh, you met him at the
Well,
And
party?
I was,
running
like,
off a
super
laptop, and it works
I-
pretty
Yeah, I
good.
met him at a party. But I was like super
I
stressed that y'all
lucked
weren't
out.
there.
Like I got my GPU right before the prices spiked up, so I got my
I'm trying
I
to
got
listen
my
to it.
2060 for
But Shizzism
just over
It's
$300.
mad loud talking about computer
Oh,
parts over
dude,
here.
That's a steal. Hey, shut up! I'm
Yeah,
dirty now.
like because it's
Leave me
going for like
alone.
$800.
I said talk about
You know,
feelings, and
so-
y'all said talk about computer parts. Stop trying to hide your feelings to technology.
Yeah. Quit trying to hide your feelings. Now, what were you saying?
So yeah, basically,
I don't know what you're talking about.
I
I'm
met
just
you
enjoying
whenever
my
I
time,
met
Oh,
Without.
yeah, dude.
Like I met Without a week
I
later
love-
because
I love, like-
he was at the
Because
party.
still, even
and
with
we talked about,
the
like,
GPU
CS:GO and
prices
stuff.
are starting to go down, but there's
I have
still
no
And-
idea, so I'm a
that are
boomer.
still pretty high priced right now.
Dude,
Yeah.
CS:GO came out
Anything
whenever
with, like,
you were
chips,
probably
computer
Months from
born.
now, in, like,
Yeah, I was also
February,
poor.
March, around tax return
yeah.
season,
there's-
the prices
Oh,
are
yeah.
gonna be
Well, dude, it's
fucking
free.
plummeted because everybody's
What was I
gonna
gonna play it
spend
on?
their stimulus money, buy all the shit that they want.
You can play it
and then
now.
whenever tax return
Oh,
or tax
just, I
return
guess.
tax
I don't
season
know.
comes around, you
I
get
don't-
that big
There's no reason for me to play it now outside of,
tax
you
return.
know, just to see what it is.
Everybody's
Yeah.
already gonna have the GPUs
Yeah,
and
no,
shit
you
that
should.
they want.
It's a cool game. But we
So
talked about
supply is
CS:GO
gonna
for a little
catch up
bit, and
because
then
all of these companies they're pumping out more and more
that
product.
100%
right now.
he's the best friend I've
Because
ever had
a
on
bunch
VR
more
ever.
fucking hardware
Period.
is gonna flood the market,
Period.
and the demand is gonna
Because
be down here, which means
I've
the
talked
fucking
I've
prices are
I've
gonna
talked to him
go
about like
through the floor,
everything.
and that's when I'm gonna
And
strike.
When-
he's given
yeah.
me his honest
Around
opinion.
March.
There you go.
When he like
Every
legit
single-
just
Yeah,
sits
mine's
down and
next year,
when you're
definitely.
able to sit down and
Yeah.
talk to him, and when he's like not memeing on
I'm telling
shit,
you, my tax
he's
return is probably
really
gonna be
cool to talk to.
around.
Yeah, and he's really
judging from
whenever
last
he
year,
is memeing, it's really funny.
yeah, and he just does everything with the straightest
So-
face, and
I
it's
would
great.
say probably
But like he gets
around-
annoyed when we just accept. Like he tried to come in on me and
Yeah.
Plus, I'm continuously
Mine-
saving
Flinchy,
up money for
but
it
we
right
like
now.
accept everything he
Mhm.
does, and he's just like,
Yeah.
no,
That
that's not.
Mine
That's
is
not what's
about
supposed to happen.
1,000.
You're supposed to like get upset or like go, what the
True.
fuck is that? Well, like, nah, that's pretty. That's alright.
Like, she already
We'll
has a
accept
job
that.
when she
And he's
moves
just
in,
like,
so, like, she'll help with
like his
bills
entire
and stuff. I'll be
bit
saving
is about
more.
like
And-
getting
I might
reactions
end
out
up
of people.
getting it
We're just
before
like, yeah,
March,
There you
who
go.
knows? It depends on
we
the
accept that.
market.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. And he's just
Yeah.
like,
And
what the fuck?
Sure.
I want to be able to play this
I
game
mean, yeah,
in
he
4K
he used to do
resolution
that
at
to me. He's like,
144
he's like, shut up.
and
I'm like,
not
oh,
feel
Get the
lag.
pie
I'm
max.
like, he's
And
like,
the
dude,
3090 is gonna
dude,
do
I didn't
that
mean
for
it.
me.
Yeah.
And
I'm
And
waiting
I-
for the
like,
new,
this is
the new
and the third
there's a
in the
generation of headsets to come
exaggerated
out.
New Jersey accent that you can
That's
like
gonna
come
be
up
fun.
with, like the
headset, dude.
gangster type of stuff. He's
The
like,
only thing I
shut
need
up.
to do is
I'm
if
like,
they
oh,
come
okay.
out with some better knuckles, 'cause
And
this
so,
finger tracking exists, but it's not too great.
but yeah, he's probably the best friend I've had on
And
this.
if they
Yeah,
come out with
I-
the next gen,
Yeah, he's
Right.
he's
And
great.
then-
then
He's a
I'll
cool person.
definitely be interested in getting some of
And then
those.
and then there's
You know,
Slash. He's a good
Facebook
friend. He's a really good
is
friend.
developing this
I've
thing
known
that
him
fits on your
probably.
wrist,
I've
and
known
it
him
measures the
longer.
impulses that are
No,
sent
I
on
met
your
without
nerves.
first, and then I met Slash,
And legit, it's
and
like
then
pretty close
yeah.
to 1-to-1
And then I met
tracking
everyone in my
ratio
friend
for
group right
hand
now.
Slash is
tracking.
funny
and that
And
was
it's
dope.
when
Ooh,
he's
that
talking
sounds
to
awesome.
You
you,
don't have to have any kind of
and
finger tracking
Russ
at
out.
all. It just
But then
it's
when
a
younger people
wristband,
come
and
in,
it has these little
then he gets
sensors that
annoying
measure
because he
the
starts,
electrodes
entertaining
that are going through your nerves.
what the younger
Yeah.
people find
Takes that
funny, and then I'm like,
information
alright,
and
you
it
lost
converts
me.
it to hand.
Oh, because like dude,
uh,
he makes avatars, and
hand
the
gestures,
avatars he does make
hand
is
position.
he
It's
is-
fucking
They need to
nuts.
come up
he
with
he
a,
likes those avatars,
with
but it
another way
also
to move
younger
around
people
without
seem to like them,
controllers.
and so for a very long period
You know
of
what I mean?
time,
Also,
he
it
would
also
have a
acts-
bunch
it
of
also acts
kids
as
as his friends, and I'm like, dude, what the
Exactly.
fuck? And he's like, and then he's like,
basically
yeah,
a
no,
vibe
dude,
tracker
it's
for
so
your
weird.
arm as well.
He didn't like
So it
it. He really
measures
didn't like it,
actual
but he had to
arm
sort of deal with it.
Instead of
No, you
just
don't.
For a long
measuring
time.
from the
No, you
wrist,
don't.
like I'm only
Patchy,
moving my wrist,
a lot
Well,
of
he
my
did.
arm is
Patchy's
moving up
avatars,
and down.
you know, kids like him. But Patchy's like,
This,
no.
Um,
like he straight up
stationary,
kicks
There
people with their
are-
Yeah.
a
stay
toothbrush.
like that while you'll still be able to move your
Yeah,
wrist
no, yeah, that's fair.
independently
He-
of your
As soon
arm.
as, and he has
Did
on
that,
his
he
thing, if your
usually-
kid, he'll
have
be here.
have you
And
heard
if
about
you hear
Slime
your
VR?
voice and he's your kid, he just immediately
I
kicks.
haven't. What is
He don't
that?
give a fuck.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
I don't know.
it's
That's just
basically
different.
full
I
body
mean,
tracking
he's
that
okay.
runs off
He
of
would like
Wi-Fi
he did that sort of stuff, and I'm
instead
like, oh,
of
dude, whatever.
base stations.
But
That sounds horrible.
It's still
mean,
in like it's still in well, it's
his
still,
avatar
it's still
stuff,
in
he
development.
was not his personality. He just did it on the side.
The person who
And
came up
he-
with it,
anyone who's, like-
made the
Like most of the people that
the
came up to him
files
and wanted to be
open
his friend
source,
that
so
were
you
younger,
can
wanted
do
it
it
because
yourself.
they
But
wanted
also
him
have
to
like
make
their
him
own
mad,
product that they're trying
and
to
that's what
get
he
together.
hated. And
And
so
they're
I did
sending
see
it
Yeah,
to
he would,
some
like, he would just like block
some
them most of the time.
YouTubers,
And most of the time he would be
like,
on
within
orange.
the
but
next
the
month.
rare case he was on green, and he would join like a friends plus
I
or
wonder how good that is.
public world. He
the
would get
videos
formed.
that
It's
they have
cool.
out
Then
is
it's like,
really cool.
why would you have that people on your friends list if you don't want them to
Dude,
like
he-
join you and shit?
He
Like,
friends everyone, and so do I. I used to do that.
No,
I
you
would just
can't.
no, I would accept random friend requests, and he would just do that. He did that for a long time. Now he stopped doing that.
Mm-mm. You can't do that. Man. You can't do
So-
that.
Yeah.
What's called jitter, where you
But
can be able to
I've-
now,
completely still
There are
when it
people
For the
like that I
longest
know
time.
who they are, and I still
Uh-huh.
delete them
And
because
if
it's
you're
like
paying attention, you can notice
I know
it,
who you are,
but like,
but we never talk,
it's not that bad.
and I'm just like I'm
Like
already
with
delete.
especially with the
Mhm.
stonks, the jitter
Oh,
is
I don't
really
do
bad.
that. I keep them around if they want to talk to me,
Yeah.
then that's
It is
cool.
Yeah,
If
that's
they
the
wanna
thing.
join
There's
us,
like
then that's cool.
cameras.
That's the thing, they don't talk to me. Like I almost deleted Flinchy because like I kept inviting him and he never joined me.
Oh yeah.
So it's like,
Hmm.
alright, who the fuck is this? I'm gonna delete him right now if he doesn't
get
know.
into VR.
And then that one time he
Body
did.
tracking
Oh.
as long as they have a computer.
So lucky ass
well, I mean,
motherfucker.
like-
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Part of it, I
I
absolutely
don't do
love
that. I don't go through my friends
giving
just like,
more
oh,
people
Yeah.
the
I'll delete
ability
this
to
guy.
get
He doesn't. I don't
body
talk to him.
tracking without
I don't do
having
that.
an extra
You gotta-
like,
I mean, like if
I don't
I don't talk to you
care.
for like
Even
like
if-
months,
even if you
at a
already
time,
do have the money
delete.
and you are interested in getting into full body,
if I invite
Mm,
you and you don't join me,
you're not
delete.
necessarily willing to drop $400.
like
on
if
it.
I invite you multiple
Well,
times
At least
throughout
400.
like months and you don't join
I got
me,
super
Yeah.
lucky actually when I got
Delete.
mine.
because it's like if we're friends.
3.0 trackers
and we never interact. So why are you on my friends list?
Yeah, I guess
Uh,
that's fair.
And then I got
Like,
the,
just
the
delete.
Yeah,
track
I guess
strap,
I
the
just
regular track
I
strap
I
for
just don't do
Plus
that,
was
but
sold
I
out.
I get it why
Turns
you do
out
that.
Mhm.
with the 3.0 trackers, they last as long as
I
my
mean,
index
but
controllers, so it's all good.
Flash.
Well, it works out then.
I
Yeah.
had my first like
Yeah,
he,
and
he's
it's
usually
less
very
weight, so
joking.
there's
He's
less jitter
usually
whenever
very
I'm
like
moving
he's like
around.
memes, jokes,
Yeah.
haha,
The more weight
funny.
Yeah.
you have
Yeah.
with
But
the trackers,
but
the more it
whenever
moves
I
whenever
sat
you're moving.
down and just talked with him for
Yeah.
like
Oh.
for like 2 hours one
Yeah.
time,
Like I can
and we
tell
just talked about
he's a cool
stuff.
person.
Him,
Yeah, I don't.
Like
I
whenever,
kinda,
like
I
whenever
kinda
we're
wanna
in that
upgrade
beach
my-
world with the two suns,
I
and
kinda
it's
wanna
like
upgrade my
just
headset,
you,
'cause right now I'm
and
using
there's a
Quest
without,
2.
and then
I
there's
kinda wanna
maybe like
upgrade,
one or two other
but
people, and it's Slash.
just right
Things are
now,
cool.
I don't see any point.
You know,
really
we're just sitting
upgrading.
there, we're chilling, we're laughing at
Yeah.
things and having conversations. But
What
then other people start to join,
Valve comes out
and
with,
then it
because they
becomes
have
nothing but
oh, I
like
remember that. I
memes,
remember that.
and it's
I
just
remember
like,
that.
and then it becomes loudness and memes and explosions and hey,
Yeah.
look at my avatar, it's so cool, and I'm just like, all right, it's time to go.
Yeah, that happened. That happened one time, and you were like, "Yo, kick these fools." I'm like, "Oh."
And also,
It's like that happens multiple times because you guys are so, well, especially you're freaking popular. But it's just like,
No, I don't want that.
dude,
No one joins me.
you,
Yeah, that's
you
really cool.
were on blue once, and every time you're on blue and I join you, you're in that world and you're surrounded by people, and the place is laggy and shit. It's like a party. Everybody's in their little cliques and shit,
No.
and you're just sitting
Maybe
there.
not having
And I'm
to
like,
have
did
as
everybody
big
join
of
on
a
River? And
requirements
everyone's
to
like,
use it.
yeah. And I'm like,
Yeah.
you're
And
fucking
we need to
popular.
do something
What do you
like
mean?
for you that,
No,
you would
dude.
probably need to be
We'll do that
able
next.
to
The next
No,
time I
she's
see
invited.
you, I'm gonna go up to
as
each
far as
person
Oh,
and be
yeah.
like, who did you join on?
Oh.
PC VR,
No, I'm on
I
orange now.
don't
I
see
don't.
that
I don't
happening.
want certain people to join me now.
No.
Why are they on your friends list?
No.
Pro and the
Because-
Quest 2, the wireless capabilities
explained this
for
earlier.
PC VR are still extremely limited.
I forgot.
Yeah,
I agree.
explain this earlier.
I was
You did.
using.
I forgot.
5.
Like you want to hang out with
Yeah.
them, but you don't always want them around.
I was
Other
using.
thing?
Exactly.
What's it called?
Exactly.
Yeah, I see. Well, I'm always on
desktop,
blue
VR
because
desktop.
unless like I'm sleeping or something,
I forget what it's called. The
or I'm
the
having
wireless
like a
thing,
deep
right?
conversation with somebody.
No, not Airlink. The paid one.
Yeah,
I was using
maybe
the
in a
paid one.
month I might go back to blue. But for
This was
now I'm
before
gonna go
Airlink came
on.
out.
What that is.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hold on, let me. I have it on my computer. Hold on.
But no, I'm cool.
You're talking about Toolkit?
And
Virtual desktop.
yeah.
No, virtual desktop.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Oh yeah.
vibe
That's what I was using.
with Cheezer.
And for the
Okay.
most part, I really didn't have a whole lot of problems.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
there
chill
was
talking
definitely
about it.
some like latency
very nice talking to you,
problems.
too.
You know, when you like turn
I'll
your
see
head
you
real
later.
fast, you'd
Okay.
see black for a second, and then everything would come back into
Have
view.
fun.
You know,
Yeah.
but oh,
That happens with me when I'm lagging really bad. Like if I do this really quickly,
I don't actually feel.
Feelings.
Or I don't see any kind of the
All
black
right.
screen.
We're all on PC.
Of course, I am playing at 90 frames
I
per
wanna
second
go-
right now.
yeah.
I want to go to a much better tea place where the teacups will go flying across the world. Flying across the world. If you just look at them
Alright.
funny. I have this one world.
what you mean like this?
Just look at them funny, and it's just like,
Oh, that didn't even go that far. Damn it.
Fruity, move.
Feel like a girl.
Okay, there we go. Come on, come on, come on. Shizzy, come on. Come on, Shizzy.
Oh. Alright.
Here we go.
Where's the tea?
Where's the tea and why is it so hot?
Spill the tea.
Whee! Oh, I can actually stand on the chairs here.
Yes, you can.
I like this a lot better. Ooh,
Yeah.
sandwiches.
Careful, like
Wait, I
these
can't eat
sandwiches. These sandwiches don't respawn.
Can I eat them?
Yeah, you can eat them slowly.
Oh shit! look at how I eat this sandwich. Look.
It
Watch.
slowly dissolves
Oh.
in your face. Exactly. Like slowly dissolves in your face.
I don't think there's enough teacups though.
Sure there is.
Is it red? Why is it red?
I'm gonna need you to like culture yourself with fancy tea.
I prefer coffee.
People with ADD tend to prefer coffee.
Oh well, it calms me down. Okay, it helps me concentrate.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
They have statues. Need a statue. How do I get out of here?
There he goes. Ooh, I can change my avatar. Yes. Let's go. Oh, no, I want to wear this one. Eh. She doesn't sit. Oh, there she was.
Hey, there's so many statues here.
There is.
What the hell is this? Look, there's another one over here. Also, speaking of ADHD, right?
Oh no. Ah, the damn filters. I don't want a filter. No filter. Alright, I'll just do it myself. Toggle. Not the timer. Not the zoom out. There it is.
Are you trying to take a picture?
No, I'm trying to just toggle. Just press the buttons on here. It's so, like, difficult.
Buttons. Oh, dude, I hate it so much.
I need to get, like, a mod
Such
or
a pain
something.
in the ass.
Because it's just, yeah, it's terrible.
It
There
really
we
is.
go. Hide the.
I'm gonna see where Jess is if she messages me.
I finally get it in, like, a good spot, and then it's like, psych, no, it's not.
Put it in the center of the table. Maybe?
I don't. I tried that, and then it's like, nah, it's not perfect. I couldn't see shit.
Hey, what about
There it is. It's.
Latira? What about up there?
Look. What
Well-
about up on one of those pillars?
I couldn't even get up there.
Can't? I thought you had toolkit.
I do, but it's
Or
like.
not toolkit, advanced settings.
I do, but it's like, I don't have them like you guys have on both hands. You can just climb everywhere. It's only on one hand. Like, on these, like...
Well, let me see it. Oh, wait.
Here, Leia, just here. Hold my camera.
Here, Leia, let me put it up there for you. So, my control scheme for my controllers,
Uh-huh.
Latira,
Yeah.
well, I'm on the index. I don't know how this translates to your headset, but the B button, the one that opens the menu when you hold it,
Uh-huh.
like the radial menu,
Uh-huh.
that's my drag space. thumbstick down for the left controller is reset offset, which will put me back at the ground like this.
Uh-huh.
And then the right stick is toggle height. So if I'm sitting on my futon, then I can just hit
So
that
it's
real quick and I'm normal height.
so I only have like one button that doesn't do anything else, and it's the down button on the right controller, and everything else does everything. It does something.
Well, we'll use that. What is
So-
your drag space on your left
There-
controller then?
There is no drag space. There
You
is
don't have drag.
there is nothing else. Like everything is just.
That's what this is.
Oh yeah,
This
yeah.
is drag space
There is
right
nothing.
here.
No, there's nothing on the left controller. I only have one arm.
Well, what is it on the right? Because I usually just mirror
It's-
that.
It's the down
other
button
controller.
on the right controller because that's the only button. That's the only button that doesn't do anything already. One of my controllers is dying.
So the down button on the left controller
The down button on the right controller
has something attached to it already?
Yeah, that makes me move backwards.
Ah, okay, so yeah, okay. I understand now.
And literally every other button has a function. So it's like, well,
I never thought of that. Also, it wouldn't be a good idea to put something on that specific toggle because then every time you turn left and right using your stick,
exactly.
you're gonna hit it.
Exactly. So I just use the
It's gonna
one
be super
button.
annoying.
I use the one button that does absolutely nothing.
Well, I mean, you could still do that. Just grab that with your left hand
It's just
and then drag space with your right.
it's just very like eh, 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 eh.
Exhausting.
Yeah, it's just like
I want a cake. Have a cake.
yeah,
Can
I'm trying
can I eat?
Can you eat? I don't know.
Can I have this? Can I eat this?
Yeah, sure. Just very slowly. You gotta take your time.
Gone. I had Oreos and beef taquitos for dinner.
I ate a hot dog today, and that's it.
Need to eat something.
I have this thing where I feel like I don't have control of my life, so I just don't eat much because my weight is the only thing I can control. So I do that instead. So I maintain the weight of 150. And bada bing bada boom, that's what I do. I don't know why.
That's a lie.
Well, I do know why. I know exactly why. I just said why I do it. Because I feel like I don't have control of my
That's a
life.
lie.
What's a lie?
That's something you tell people.
I feel like I don't have control of my life, so I do the one thing I
So you
feel
don't
like
eat
I have.
much.
I feel like
You-
I don't eat much to begin with, but I eat even less when I'm like dieting or whatever.
Well, Flinch did tell me a little bit about your situation, and I know that that's not entirely the reason.
Well, I'm also poor as shit, but like I have food in the fridge. I'm just not eating it. That's not what I want to do. Get out of here. I've just been feeling
Why
pretty.
is your head rolling? What the fuck?
Does it look like it's rolling right now?
What the fuck?
Is that what?
Yeah, it's like
I
look at watch the stream and then sit back the way you were sitting.
Yeah, I laid down to get comfortable, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sitting in a chair and not like using my animations to sit down because this avatar doesn't have sitting animations. Because
Well, if you lay down first and then sit in the chair, it might be okay.
yeah, I realized that as I was laying down and had that neck roll going on. But yeah, I've been feeling pretty shitty, and nothing I was doing was
come?
working in life. So I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna do the diet thing. Because
Why?
it was...
Why were you feeling shitty though?
Well, there's a lot of things. Like, my dad just went into surgery. Well, he just came out, actually. He's doing okay.
Aww.
There's recovery. The recovery is still stressful because, you know, I don't fucking trust hospitals because while they're healing, you could still get like an infection or something, and they're like, "Oh, we have no idea how it happened." It's like because y'all didn't do your fucking job.
Hospitals are terrible.
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to edit
Hospitals
videos
suck.
and do things with my life, and like they never work. So it's like, you know, it gets frustrating and unmotivating when nothing I really do like comes out the way I want it, or is working before it even comes out the way I want
But
it.
what about
It's even
streaming?
working. I mean, I'm doing the streaming, but like
What about streaming?
even while I'm streaming, like
Well,
you know,
yeah,
shit
duh.
even while I'm streaming, like shit like breaks in the middle of the stream constantly. Like constantly, and it's
Let
so
me tell you,
frustrating.
that happens
And
to
it's-
everybody.
And it's like, can I at least have like a couple good streams so people can at least like come in, see what it's like, and then just stay?
I feel that.
Like, Jesus, can they see what it's like, you know, while it's good?
Let me
So
tell
they
you
can
when
be
I
like,
okay.
okay.
Real
So-
talk. Real talk. Don't go into streaming to look at gains, like how many subscribers or how many followers you get, whatever. Let me tell you, when I started my YouTube channel, you know what my main goal was? It
Well,
was to post clips that I got on Modern Warfare 2 that I could show my in real life friends.
originally, none
And then
of the
one day I had this brilliant idea to start streaming Black Ops 2.
originally,
and so I
none of
started
the-
doing that. I started
originally,
streaming like
none of
every
the
day.
things I did was for games. It was for, you know, just making my friends laugh. And I started, and whenever I did
Yeah.
anything like that, just, you know, for myself
Well,
or
let me
for
tell
my
you
friends,
something.
or for a fan group,
Latera,
when it
let me
went
let me
off.
say one thing.
But
Your fucking stream, It Takes Two, with Flinch, that shit was fucking hilarious. I
Mhm.
enjoyed every second of it.
But my main, like, what ended up happening was, like, I always feel like, you know, I'm, like, at my age right now and I don't have a career or a job in or anything. And, like, even though I understand my situation, like, I have, like, mental disabilities and whatever, and I'm trying to get disability, so at least I have some kind of income, it still feels pretty shitty when, like, all my friends are getting up in the morning and going to work and everyone's talking about their job, and I don't have anything to do. So I'm trying to find something.
That's.
I'm
yeah.
trying to find something to do. And then Flinchy starts
let
talking
me
about.
ask you this.
And then Flinchy starts talking about his his
What do you
exes.
enjoy the most?
Flinchy starts talking about his exes and how they didn't do anything, and how he didn't like that about them, and he ended up like. He was saying that he can't be in a he was saying like in the future down the line he can't be with somebody who doesn't want to work and who doesn't like want to follow their passions. And I'm just like, oh cool, I better get started then. So then, like, I knew what he meant, but mentally I'm just like, I gotta get something to work. I gotta make something work, because he's sitting there getting promotions and everything, and I haven't even gotten my life started at all. So I'm like, just trying to make something like just happen already, so I can like just be.
So
freaking good.
you've been stressing about that.
I've been stressing about everything. I mean, it's always been a thing I stressed about, but like, and then when we started dating, I stressed about it just a little more, because I'm like, well, he deserves somebody who, like, has stuff. And then he said that to me, and I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
well, alright, that's definitely facts then. Now I definitely gotta get started. So let me get this shit on the road. I put down a schedule and say I'm streaming every single day. And if I'm not streaming, I'm drawing something, and I'm doing all this stuff, and then today, a heat wave hit, and I woke up and it was 90 degrees, and it was so hot, and I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in my room because I normally have the AC on to heat up the whole apartment. It wasn't even making it past the living room, and so I just had to close the door and stay in my room to stay cool. And I got upset because I set the schedule and I can't do anything. I set the schedule and I'm stuck in my room and I can't go on my schedule. And I'm telling him, like, I'm upset because I can't do anything. And he's like, well, of course you could do something. There's always something to do. And I'm like, no, there's literally nothing I could do right now. I'm stuck in my room. And he's like, just think positively. And it's just like, I hate when he does that, because thinking positively and having a good attitude and working hard doesn't always get you somewhere.
Doesn't always make it work.
Sometimes shit just don't work. Sometimes you're just in shit and that's it. You know, and sometimes you just need help getting through, like, you know, sometimes you just want someone to help you make that shit just a little less
emotional
shitty.
Support.
Just a little less shitty. But instead it's just like, you know, oh, if you really want, instead he just goes, if you really want something, you just gotta work harder, really hard to get it. Just work hard. And all I can think of is, like, my grandparents working until they died and never making it out of the hole that they were in. And it's like, so they just didn't work hard enough. That's what you're saying. So I just gotta sit here and work even harder. You know, because I just don't want it hard enough. I'm just stuck here because I don't want to get out of here hard, because I'm not working hard enough. I don't want it enough. Is that what you're saying? Cool. That's fine. And, like, I get that he has to be positive. He has to think that way, because, like, to accept that that's it, that is all there is, and that the end is, like, really hard to do. But you gotta do it. You gotta accept that sometimes shit is just, is what it is. Because if you don't, then how can you deal with it?
Can I interject something?
Yeah.
Get this out of my face.
I'm so
You had that
fluffy.
like right in my face.
I'm so fluffy. I can't even tell what's what and where.
Let me tell you, I went through 3 years of being homeless.
What? Me too.
And it was hard because I tried and tried and tried and tried to get a job, and I could not find a job anywhere. And so it got to the point where I wasn't giving up. I had passed that stage in my life where I would give up over stupid shit. Like, my life has not been roses and sunshine. I've been homeless before. I've been homeless 4 times since I was 18.
Yeah.
This last time was my longest. But I kept on just trying to find somewhere that would hire me, and then I found this job.
Yeah.
I started working here where I work in May of last year. And I went from being homeless to having an apartment of my own. I have a small... I have a decent amount of furniture. I have a microwave, a coffee pot, the essentials. I have a trash can, stuff for the bathroom.
Microwave, coffee pot. So
you know, floor mat, whatever. Like, coffee table, like a futon to sleep on, and also have a nice place to just chill. Like, I'm sitting on my futon. This thing's super comfortable, by the way.
Oh man.
When I moved into this apartment, I slept on the floor for like 3 weeks.
Yo,
not even lying. And my knees on the fucking carpet, I would wake up and not be able to move them because it hurts so fucking bad. They gave you a carpet,
but nothing else?
No, when I got my apartment.
Yeah, but they gave you.
It has
They,
carpet in it.
ah, I see. I was like, how they just give you a carpet and be like, good luck.
Here, have a carpet. It's what you paid for, wasn't it?
I was in like a
But,
I was homeless for a while because, well, I was homeless on and off because my mom kicked me out, and then she let me back in after the guy I was living with kicked me. No, I left him because he decided he wanted me and his ex at the same time, and we both of us were like, mm-mm.
So
we left.
So your mom kicked you out because of the...
Oh, no.
Because she warned you about him.
No, my mom kicked me out because I talked back to her, and she wouldn't have that. But then she let me back in after the guy I moved in with. She just was like, oh, that wasn't okay. She let me back in. But then the last time, she basically moved away. It was just like, all right, I'm leaving the city. Good luck, kind of thing. And I was like, oh, okay. So I lived with my friend for a while, but then she moved to California, and I stayed on the couch for like a year. And while I was waiting to get into a program, and then that program got me into a group home, and that group home was to help me get into an apartment. And I'm was able to be accepted into all of that because of my mental issues. And those mental issues prevent me from getting like an actual job. And since like 2012, I've been trying to get disability, but it's really difficult because
people don't understand mental illnesses.
They don't at all. Like
that's
just because
that's what Damien talks about all the time. Is that people are not aware of how mental illnesses and like
I'm reading
issues
the reasons
really affect people in everyday day-to-day life.
Why they are not giving me disability, and they're saying shit like, oh, because you went to college. And I'm like, so? Oh, you had like summer youth employment. Summer youth employment is not even actually a job. You just sit there and do the grunt work, and you're not allowed to work by yourself. You have to constantly be supervised. So it's like, no. And the college I went to was a special college for people with disabilities. So it's like, please help me explain why this is a problem. And I'm getting like, I'm in all these programs for people with disabilities, and you have to have disabilities to be in them. So please explain to me how I'm not getting disability. And I have to constantly be, every 6 months, I have to be evaluated just for them to prove that I have disabilities. So it's like, how is all of this there, but y'all still like, nah, you don't need disability. It's all because they don't want to give me money. That's all it is. It's all about money. They don't give me money. I'm in the program I am right now. They're paying for my apartment because I have disabilities, and I'm going to therapy every week. You know, and I'm taking medication.
I know a guy.
So it's like,
I know a guy in my area he's disabled, like actually disabled. He walks around with a cane. He cannot have a job because he can't stand up on his feet for long periods of time.
Yeah.
He went through like 3 years of trying to get disability.
Yeah.
But they finally gave it to him.
It's freaking ridiculous.
Like, it's not easy to get that.
Like, I've been trying since 2012.
You know why? It's because there's so many people trying to get disability that don't need it.
They say that's the reason why, but in reality, it's because there's not that many people that are trying to get it that don't need it. It's not that many people. They say that there's a lot of people who don't need it because they constantly reject it.
Actually, there is a lot of people, yeah.
Because if you reject everybody who applies, then you say that a lot of people don't need it. They're saying I don't need it when I damn sure know that I need it. So it's like, how can you actually tell who actually doesn't need it when it's saying everybody doesn't need it?
Let me ask you this. What do you want to do in life? Your mental abilities will allow you to.
I used to just want to be an actor. I wanted to be do plays. I wanted to be on stage. But after a while, I gave up on that, and I'm like, alright, I want to make videos. I want to be a YouTuber. But after my mom left, I actually had like a following going on. But then, as soon as my mom left, I had to give that up because my entire life was just based on surviving. So I was like, okay, cool. So I concentrated on cosplaying because it was just fun. And then when I got this apartment, all my money started going into surviving again, you know, and paying bills. So, my mind is just, I kind of just gave up on, like, thinking about dreams or whatever. I just do whatever makes me happy. Like, I'm trying to get back into the things that I used to enjoy, like, you know, finding the next cosplay and going to the next con, but conventions are starting to come back, but it's hard for me to get excited for them. And I just don't have money to buy cosplays anymore. Like, any cosplays I had, it would take me like almost the entire year to save up for them, like just for one, to go to one convention. And the convention I would go to and perform at was BronyCon, but that's over now. So it's like, BronyCon ended, like, 2019 was the last one. So it's like, what am I doing with my life now? I don't perform anymore. I don't, the group that I was in doesn't do anything anymore. Because we don't go to conventions together anymore. So it's like, what do? I got nothing, man. I'm just tired. I just want to be comfortable. So I don't have to worry about surviving and spending and saving up money constantly to pay my bills. That's all I think about anymore. Paying my bills. Whoops. I hate these controllers. Have I mentioned how much I hate these controllers?
That, though.
I hate these controllers. Really. Sometimes I get excited about a cosplay I might want to do, but, you know, I look at the price and I'm like, whatever. I think the only thing I really got excited for lately is Halloween, because I want to go as Link and Punchy go as a screaming fairy.
That would be fun.
Yes. And trying to dress him up as a
Screaming fairy. He would be good. He would be good as a screaming anything.
Exactly. So I'm just walking around like, ah, 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 and then he's just like, hey, like, listen, and I'm just like, oh my god, oh, please, no. And I found like a red tunic and everything, and I'm like, yes, I'm gonna be the best Link ever. And I'm gonna get like, I think I already have a pretty good wig, but I want to get like blonde braids, so it could be like as Linky as possible. Cause like, yeah, I could just get a blonde wig, but no, I want to get braids.
Well, why not use the wig that you have and braid it yourself?
You have any idea how long it takes to do micros? I ain't got time for that.
But it's cheaper.
It's not cheaper. It's not. And if I tried to do braids, they would look fucking terrible. They'd be all uneven and shit. Like, it would be better. And it would be like nicer if I just got braids, because then I could just wear them for like a longer period of time, for like 6 months, and I would continue to look
Why
good.
not dye your hair then?
That is a lot of harsh chemicals. I could just get braids. But as frugal as I am, I'll probably spend it away.
For me, I've been stressing out because of work.
Oh yeah.
Like, work a lot, and when I'm at work, I bust my ass, and I feel like I'm underappreciated.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
And so I basically
You could be
Sunday
doing.
I told, well, not Sunday, Saturday I told my boss, I'm like, look, I don't mind coming in extra hours during the evening times to like learn how to do manager stuff, whatever, but I'm not gonna stay in the kitchen the rest of my life. He understands pretty much now that, cause like I make good money
Yeah.
working in the kitchen, especially where I stay. Cost of living is low. I make good money.
Right.
I can save up a little bit of money and get things that I want to get,
Right.
you know, but it's not where I want to be in life, because I want to be able to save for a car, I want to be able to save for a house, I want to be able to save to like raise a family if that's where life takes me.
I heard
And
your southernness when you said car.
Working in the kitchen is not going to do that for me.
Yep.
I made it clear that I'm not gonna stay in the kitchen the rest of my life. Something's
It's,
got to change.
it's
Which
good that you can talk to
I
your
made him
boss
realize that.
about that kind of stuff.
I made him realize that if I can't get out of the kitchen soon, I'm gonna be finding management positions at other restaurants.
Yeah, definitely. You should definitely do that.
I know I have the brain I know I'm good at managing people. I've had many groups over the years, many communities that I moderated. I know how to manage people. I know how to talk to people to have them get along with each other.
You're definitely the type of worker that you have the power to be like, you know, they know what they have, and if they're smart, they will give you what you need before they lose you.
I understand why. One, we're short-handed right now. We don't have the workers to replace the leaving the kitchen.
Yeah.
Hopefully soon we will. Because yeah, if he takes me off kitchen, then that's gonna put a little bit more strain on the rest of the workers, but they can handle it. But that's only if we get like 2 or 3 more hires pretty
Did
soon.
he at least like explain that to you? Like say, yeah, I understand, but like
No, I already understand how everything. I understand. I see. When I look at everything, I see the cogs in the machine that are turning.
I understand
I
that
see
you
the gears
understand.
turning. I
But
understand
did-
how everything works.
I understand that you understand, but did he tell you that he understands and he doesn't want you to leave because he appreciates you? Because like that can make all the difference. Just
He's
because like just acknowledgement.
He's told me like 4 months ago that if I wanted a manager position, then.
Yeah.
But I haven't seen the fruition of that promise.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
what led me to talking to him again.
it's like, can he do it right now? Is it possible for him to do it right now?
Right now, yes, he can have me start training as a manager. By giving me extra hours, I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if he will. And that's what led me to talking to him in the first place, is because earlier on when he said that the position is mine, I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna get manager, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. Recently, because I thought there was a way out of the kitchen. That's the only reason why I've stayed at this job for as long as I have.
He needs to be transparent.
And recently,
with you.
I haven't seen that way out, and that's what led me to talk to him, because he has done so much for me. I was homeless when I got this job, and now I have a $4,200 gaming setup. I have VR headset, full body. I have an apartment of my own.
like furniture, all this stuff, I built myself
He should definitely
because he
be
took a chance on me and he hired me.
yeah, and that's great. But like, if he
But if it
told you something
if it gets
like that,
to 6 months,
he should be
well,
transparent
what I'm
with
getting
you.
at is he deserves at least a heads up,
Definitely,
and that's what I've given him.
definitely. But he
Because
needs to
he's
be
done a lot for
transparent
me.
with you of like, if it's not happening, he at least needs to be transparent with you of why it's not happening. Like, hey, I thought I would be
See,
more
I
in the
don't
black.
think he will, and that's
Yeah.
why I talked to him.
Exactly. Yeah.
And
Exactly.
8
like,
months, 6 months down the road,
you talked to
if-
him, but what did he say? What did he respond to you?
Well, he told me that he would talk to the VP of operations, which is basically his boss,
Okay. So
to see
your
about
boss
starting me on training
so your
for manager.
So your boss has a boss.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, he has to run pretty much everything through her.
Oh man. Well, that
But
makes things more complicated.
basically what I'm getting at, yeah, what
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
getting at is 6 months down the line, if I don't see, if I can still do not see a way out, then I'm gonna be applying manager for other restaurants.
Right.
I've been working in the restaurant industry. I have like 3 years experience. I've worked every single position from cashier to waiter to dishwasher, busboy,
Mhm.
kitchen worker, like cook, all of that. Line cook. I've worked at Wendy's. I've worked at Burger King. I've worked at a dine-in Mexican restaurant as a server and a dishwasher. Like, I know how to do pretty much everything. I know how to manage people because of my experience running groups,
Mhm.
like communities and stuff. I have the skill set and the brain
Did you say
to
cooking
be a
in that?
manager, and yeah, I'm a cook right now.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
And this is if shit doesn't happen within the next 4 to 5 months.
You've
Right
got-
now I'm sitting put because
you've got
Jess is
leverage.
moving, and he's already promised her a job whenever she moves.
Oh wow. Yeah.
But as soon as she moves, I want to make sure I secure her a job first. So as soon as
Right.
she moves, I'll give it another month or two, especially if we get enough kitchen workers and shit still doesn't happen, then I'm basically going to start applying for other restaurants.
You definitely have leverage.
And he's, like I said,
Well,
he has done enough for me
uh-huh.
to the point where if I do apply for a manager position and I go through the interview process and I get hired, I will give him a second chance. I will be like, alright, shit needs to change right now or I'm gone.
Mhm.
He deserves that. He has been one of the best bosses that I've had in my entire life. Like, he's super chill. I get to listen to music whenever I'm working. I get to talk to
Oh,
Jess while I'm
definitely.
working.
Definitely. It's hard to
like,
find
he's
bosses
been-
like that.
As long as the work gets done, he doesn't care what I do.
Right.
He doesn't care if I stay up until 5 o'clock in the fucking morning every morning. As long as I come to work and I get my job done and it's not interfering with my job, he doesn't care.
Yeah. It's hard to find bosses like that. So definitely gotta
It
cherish
really
those guys.
is.
But
yeah,
you
that's
know,
where
you-
I'm
you
sitting
gotta-
at right now.
you gotta do what you
and
gotta do. He sounds like
I
a
want
cool
more
dude.
to life. I
but
deserve more to life
You gotta do
than
what you gotta do.
just an apartment and surviving, like
But-
what you were talking
But
about.
definitely
And yeah,
make sure
I
you
might be
can
able to
do it.
save more money.
Definitely make sure you
I might be
can
able to
do
save
it
more
for
money
your
than
leave.
you to buy things that I want.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's just I'm not actually saving. I'm just saving enough to get this or saving enough to get that. It's not actual savings.
Yeah.
I'm not putting money back every single month
that I'm not touching. And
Right.
that's where I want to be. I want to be able to get a car. First of all, that's after I build my computer. That's the first thing that I'm gonna start saving for. I want to get I want to get a vehicle,
Mm-hmm.
and then after that, I want to start saving. I want to be able to either get like a mobile home somewhere at like a trailer park or whatever, something more than just studio apartment. Maybe even like a 2-bedroom apartment or even a 1-bedroom apartment would be better, you know? But I want to be able to start saving and thinking about that and being able to provide for myself in a new environment like that.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm fine in the studio apartment, and even when Jess moves, like, there's enough room for 2 people in a studio.
Yeah.
Like, I don't have much stuff here. Like, I have a coffee table, a futon, my computer chair and desk right there, and then that's pretty much it in terms of furniture.
Yep.
So, like, I want more, though.
Yeah.
My life has not been easy, and I deserve more, and I'm not gonna settle.
Definitely.
I'm not gonna get complacent. I'm not gonna be 40 years old stuck in a kitchen somewhere,
yeah.
you know?
You're definitely in a spot where you can get more. So, do it. Like, if you're in a spot where, like, alright, this is it. Like, alright, I work really hard, and this is, like, the ceiling right now. I'm accepting it. But you have, like, so much shit that you can get better, so fucking get better, bro. There's nothing stopping you.
There
but,
is no
like,
ceiling.
Like, exactly. There's no ceiling, so it's like, yo.
There is no ceiling.
Yo, let's
There is
go.
never a ceiling.
So it's like, yo, let's go.
Because a step up from management is corporate, and step up from corporate is business owner.
Oh, yo, own that shit. Just
Step
gonna
up
own
from
it.
business
I will
owner is
own-
corporate. It is franchise owner.
It's called the
You know?
glass ceiling.
Like, it just keeps going.
It's called the glass ceiling because you can see it, but you can't get past it. But not everyone, you know, is stopped by the glass ceiling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get complacent. I'm not gonna be 40 years old working in a kitchen. I'm already almost 30 years old as it is.
Yeah, you got a bunch of shit that can get you out of that, so, like, there's no reason for you to be in the kitchen. You got all the XP. There's no reason for you to not level
Let me
up.
tell you, in my year, I started May of last year working at the job.
Yeah.
So it's been a year and 2 months-ish. And over the course of those 14 months, I've missed 1 day of work due to not feeling well.
Yeah.
I have been late a bunch, but that was... Everybody's late occasionally.
Yeah.
But I have not missed a single day of work without calling in and notifying somebody, and only 1 sick day off.
Yep. When you
I
have
thought
all...
this was your camera. I thought you put your camera in my face. I was like, wait, why can't I grab it? And I was like, oh. It's pink. It looks like a fucking camera from this angle.
It's a macaroni.
Oh.
If you have all the XP, there's no reason for you not to level up. There's so many people I've met
Right.
with no XP thinking they should be like the ruling like the entire company, and it's like, who are you? Like, sir, you haven't done anything with your life. Get back into washing dishes. You didn't even finish high school. You can't even read.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Right. Right.
But oh no, I could be running this.
The Dunning Kruger effect.
It's like, oh, but I could be running this place by now. Like, oh, can you?
You know what the Dunning Kruger effect is?
Mm-mm.
Basically, people who are dumb don't understand how much they don't know, so they think they're smarter than they are.
Oh yeah.
And people who are smart and know more than the average realize they don't know shit.
Oh yeah.
And so they think they're dumber than they are.
Well, Einstein, that's what Einstein said, right? Like, you know, there's always more that we can learn. Always, man. We think like Einstein's a genius because of all the stuff because all the stuff he like taught us and made up and stuff. But he's just like, nah, bro. There's always more shit to learn. Like I didn't know this shit, and then I learned about it. Hell, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
One dude for his birthday just proved one of his equations wrong. Happy birthday, your fucking life is the thing that you made your entire life. It's fucking wrong.
It's ruined.
Your entire life.
Yeah.
Your life's work is
Damn.
fucking wrong. Happy birthday. Like, you know, you can't even really be
Damn.
mad at him because it's like, fuck, he's right.
Yeah.
Me personally, I don't got enough I got XP. I don't got enough XP to like really do anything that can make me money.
I'll tell you one thing.
I got street smarts. I
One
can make sure
thing-
you don't get shot.
One thing that will get you through life, through whatever, it doesn't matter how bad shit gets. Enjoy the good moments when they come and don't question it, because those
definitely.
moments are few and far between.
Oh, definitely. I just revel when I'm having a good time because I'm like, ooh, is this a good moment? Let's go. I'm just gonna
Like, what about right now? I mean,
This is nice. I mean, this is like, I got a computer, I got internet, I got AC, I got a headset. This is shit I never would have thought I would have had, like, just a few months ago. Like, this is nice.
the shit that I have now, if you were to tell me where I would be at in a year when I started working at the job that I have now, I wouldn't fucking believe you.
Yeah, same. Same, man. Like, if a fucking psychic would have told me, I'm just like, alright, you just want my money. You fucking lying to me. Just telling me what I want to hear. You fucking lying. Nah.
Let me explain how shitty my life has been. Right now, I'm at the best moment that I've ever been.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I feel like
29 years.
I'm like full of anxiety and, you know, feeling kind of depressed, but it's still like the best I've felt.
Because you're worried about
I'm
the
worried
bad
about
shit that's
I'm
gonna
worried
come
about
around the
I'm
bend.
right. I'm like shit's too good.
I feel that.
Shit's
I feel
great
that.
right now.
Right,
I'm worried about losing all of
yes.
it. Like,
Shit's too good.
I
Something's
gotta-
gonna happen. I'm
something's
gonna
gonna
lose
happen.
everything.
I gotta do everything in my power to keep all this good shit. Oh my goodness. It's like it's crazy. Like I've never had, you know, someone who actually gives a shit about me. Like actually. Not like I give a shit about you because you do this, that, and the other.
I give a shit about you.
Well, exactly. Like exactly. Like this is the first time I've had like people care about me, not be, you know, with like asterisks because you do this, that, or the other. Like, but actual like give a shit. Like, so now I'm just like, what do I do with this information? What do I do with this? How do I keep this? Ugh. And then, you know, then I get like good news, and I'm like,
Let
this
me
is
tell you
good
how you
news.
keep it.
How does it go bad?
Let me tell you how you keep it. Be yourself first and foremost. Because anybody that's not willing to stick around while you are yourself aren't real friends to begin with.
Myself is a mess.
Be a mess. Trust me. I learned that the hard way. Because all that fake pretending bullshit, like, you'll put on a facade for everybody, you'll put on a mask, and pretend to be somebody you're not, and when they realize that you're not who you pretended to be,
Oh yeah.
the good ones will leave. The bad ones definitely will leave. But if you're yourself, the good ones will stay, trust me.
Yep. I don't even know how to not be myself. Like, I don't know. Like, my autism helps, like, makes it so I don't have a filter. And I can't tell when I'm like over rude or something, so I just say whatever. So I'm just like, and then people have to tell me like, that
And the
wasn't a
good ones
thing to say right
will
there.
see that,
Yeah.
and they'll be like, eh.
Like I have friends who, like, good friends, but they're always like
Did
they
you see?
hardworking, so they can barely have time to like. They're hardworking and they live far, cause I had to move out of Brooklyn.
Did you see what I posted in
sad.
Deep Thoughts earlier?
I did. I just don't remember it because dyslexia. I was like words.
Basically,
deep words.
Basically, I said people are like puzzles.
Yeah.
Somebody doesn't look at a beautiful puzzle and go, I love this puzzle, except for this piece and this piece and this piece. Let's just throw them in the garbage.
No, that's me though.
People are the same way. Like you can't just love somebody, because people are made up of little things that they do, like hand gestures, expressions, like the way we speak, the way we talk, what we do in our daily lives. That's what makes us us.
Exactly.
And you can't just see somebody and be like, you're my friend, but I don't like this about you, and I don't like this about you, and you can't just like forcefully remove pieces of them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to accept them for who they are, their flaws and their imperfections, and their awesome aspects of themselves, and like their caring nature, all that stuff. It's all one package.
That's
It's
what I-
all one big puzzle piece.
That's what I be saying to Frenchie constantly, like telling him that his imperfections are what make him perfect. But he don't be believing it.
And that's pretty much what I posted in Deep Thoughts, because I have my friend, I don't know if you met him, Chrome Geth. He
Yeah.
is autistic as well,
Yeah.
and like I don't understand. I don't understand him sometimes, but when he says something, like the other day I was breaking a situation for him down to where he could see the logic behind it, and he got really aggressively defensive is the best way that I can put it.
Mm.
And then he started apologizing for being like that. I'm like, dude, you don't have to apologize for that. You're being yourself. I knew you would react like that.
Right. It
Like,
gets
never have to apologize for being yourself.
it gets tough.
That's what I told him.
You don't.
And it's the same thing for me. Like, if you say something out of the blue that I would have taken offense to, which I'm not the kind of person that takes offense easily. Like, there's less for you to worry about. But if you do say something, I don't just look at the words that you're saying. I try to think about what your thought process might have been behind that. I try to think about where you're, like, what kind of emotions you're feeling when you're
Yeah.
saying something.
I've gotten to the point where
I understand some people when they're frustrated, they'll say things they don't mean, and I look at all of that, especially if somebody's going through a hard time.
I've had to, like, I didn't even know I was autistic until I was 20, almost 22, I think. And, and when I found out, it just answered so many questions. You know, it was like,
So you don't understand
that's why.
how your words affect people emotionally.
Like, I didn't
basically.
understand why a lot of the things I did, you know, upset people, or why, like, you know, people would get annoyed by a lot of the things I did, you know. And I thought maybe there was like, are people assholes? Is there something wrong with me? Like, my whole life it was just that. Like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with the world? Is like, what is happening? And then it was like, oh, by the way, you're autistic. And it's like, that would have been great information, you know, to grow up with. So then I had to start, you know, getting, and it would have been perfect information, because like in the special college I went to, a lot of the classes was to learn about your disability, to help you, deal with it in life. And the only thing that I was learning to deal with was fucking dyslexia. And I'm like, cool. I could have been learning how to deal with fucking autism this whole time, but cool. Instead, I was having like really shitty relationships because I was responding wrongly. But whatever, that's in the past now. So now I'm just like, I've calmed down a lot. I've started to get my own fucking, what is it, therapy and shit. I ended up getting like the medication I needed, and I had to have my own like mentality about things. Like I started
With me,
realizing I don't care about what random people think. You know, strangers can think whatever the fuck they want. I don't have to please strangers or acquaintances of people or whatever. But I only care about what close
that is
people,
something that I also had to
close-
learn the hard way.
close
Is the
people
fact
say.
that it doesn't matter what you do, somebody will always have something negative to say about it. And
yeah.
one of the things that I learned most recently because of VR chat is the fact that not everybody deserves your time. There's so many different people that you'll meet on this game that are toxic, or they'll try to go out and they'll troll other people and they'll try to bring you down. And your time is precious. More precious to you than anybody else in the world. And it's your decision, not theirs, whether they deserve your time. So if you, like, if I meet somebody that's, I'm not quick to block people, but if they're toxic to the point where I feel like I never want to see them again on VR chat, blocked.
Oh, yeah.
Because there's so many people on this game. And VR chat's a lot easier than real life, because you can't
it's
just
so much easier.
hit
I
the
wish
block
I could,
button
I
in
wish
real
I
life.
could block people in real life. Did you see the episode of
There's
of,
only-
Black Mirror when they started blocking people and they just became this like blurs? Oh my gosh, there's an episode where you can actually block people in real life, and then you can actually, and if you can block people not only from you but from your children as well, and they just become like this blur, this like that they sound like a muffled sound from like behind the wall. That's all you can hear. Like they're like in another room or another apartment having a conversation. That's all you can hear from them. And they're like, when you're looking at them, they're just blurs. But after a while, you can't even focus on them unless you really try really hard. So you just straight up forget that they're there. And I'm like, can I please have this?
Yeah.
But the whole point was that, it's probably a bad idea to like have that.
I wish life was like that.
Yeah, the whole point of Black Mirror is like, there's some good to have in there, but here's the other side of it. Like, it's actually maybe a bad idea. Woo, woo, woo. But like, I'm watching this like, yeah, I don't see how this is a bad thing. Like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Right.
Like, oh no, this guy can't ever see his kid again, but like, I know, but like...
I wish I could do that
Hello?
to one person, and that's one of the guys that I work with.
Yeah, exactly. Like, can I just do this to just one guy and then that's it? I'm good.
Yeah.
But that's why I like VR chat so much better, because like, if I don't want to be in a situation, or if I feel overwhelmed, which happens a lot, I could just leave. I could just...
If
Oh,
there's
no.
anybody that you meet on VR chat and you wish that if you think that it's a good thing that you'll never have to see them again
yeah,
throughout your entirety of playing VR chat, then just block them.
It's so good.
That's what I do, because there's so many different people, and there's so many people on this game
Most of the time,
that
I
do
don't
not
even
deserve
have...
my attention.
I
They
don't
do
even
not
have to
deserve my
block 'em.
time.
Because I know on the likelihood of me seeing them again is really low. It's just like, I just gotta leave, because this is...
True.
These people are just so negative.
There
I
are
need to
some
get out of here.
people though where there are some people though that I will block, even knowing that information, because if I never see them again, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Most of the time, I block people because I don't want to leave the room, but like, I just don't want them there. So, like, I start with the mute, then I go to hide avatar, and then it's like, alright, you're still fucking annoying, block. It's like, you want my attention. This one kid had the entirety of Black Cat block him. Like, I just muted him, and then he kept getting in my face, because he wanted attention so bad, so the entirety of the Black Cat blocked him, and it was just like, yo, how? Now you're here by yourself. Like, dude. My favorite, but I really like just leaving them unblocked and then completely ignoring them. So, like, you know that I can see you. So, I am purposefully ignoring you. I want them to know that I am ignoring them and that I don't want anything to do with them.
Yep.
That's how petty I am sometimes. It's nice.
I like to play with them a little bit first.
I like to play with my prey. Yo,
Like if they're being toxic and starting to say shit between like about me or Jess, because we're normally when I'm on VR chat, you'll see her not far behind. She's at work right now, that's why she's not on. But
you can tell when people are jealous. Like you can just tell. When
right?
People, there's some like when there's some people you see and then you can just tell they're just assholes. But there's other people you can see where it's like your parents are not giving you attention and you're seeking attention really badly.
Yeah.
Like there's this kid that was hanging around Flinchy and I, and he just seems like this asshole kid, but like he is fucking hilarious. And it's like, where are you hearing this? It's him and his twin brother, so there's two of them. And it's like he is just so quick and he's so witty, and it's like, you're fucking hilarious. But then he goes off and he says like some really stupid shit. Like he straight walks up to someone's face and calls them a bitch, and it's like it's clear that he does that because that's what gets people attention. So it's like I just straight up like, hey, I'm not gonna block you because I see why you're doing this. You don't have to.
I think I know who you're talking about too.
Yeah. I was like, yeah. He's the one that came to the party.
Was it Ripjoy?
Well, I think that was his brother. No, it was I forgot his name already. Fuck. It's like Bro. I can't forget. I have so many pictures of him too. Him and his brother at the park. He was so adorable feeding the ducks. But I like just straight up was like, hey.
That was after I.
You don't have to like.
I think I joined late all night.
You don't have to do all that to like get my attention. Just say hello, you know. And then they slowly started just talking.
That's like the other day there was this 12-year-old and 13-year-old, and the 12-year-old was acting more mature than the 13-year-old. He was calling me a bitch and like just trying to bring up stupid shit, but like his insults were like really childish and not really super offensive, so I didn't even block him. And then later on we ended up actually getting into a conversation. I friended both of them because like they were both friends, and like I tried to make them understand, like I told them a lot about my life and how there's so much more to life than just like trying to bring people down. Like this is more than just a game. It's about building friendship, about building like long-lasting relationships and friendships and association with people that will gladly give you their attention without you having to act like that.
Exactly.
I was basically giving a bunch of life lessons to these young people, that the stuff that they don't teach in schools.
It takes a village, bro. Because their parents should definitely be teaching that, but you know. Yeah,
sometimes their parents don't understand what they're going through as well.
I mean, if you see your kid cursing up a storm on your headset or just, saying all this shit to somebody on a game, you stop them immediately and be like, no, you don't do that. Like, it don't matter if it's on a game or what. You don't be saying that to people.
Well, you have to take into consideration there are some games like Call of Duty where shit talking is the norm.
Oh yeah,
Like, that's just
I know
a part
that.
of Call of Duty.
I was raised
Call
on
of
that
Duty brings
shit.
out toxicity in
But
everybody.
My mom would be like, "Hey, I understand that they're saying all that
But
stuff,
an
but
older
you don't say
generation
that."
that wasn't raised
No, we
an
were.
older generation
My
that
mom
wasn't
would just
raised in
straight
video
up-
game culture.
My mom would straight up be like, "I understand that
Your
they're saying
mom
that
might,
stuff,
but other people's
but she's like, don't you go saying
but
that
other
stuff
people's
to them."
parents might not,
Exactly,
because they
and
don't
that's just straight
they
up
don't
bad
really
parenting.
understand.
It's bad parenting. Like,
They don't really understand.
it's just
You
It
can't
doesn't-
blame the parents
if-
for everything.
if it doesn't matter what they're saying to you, you don't have to go and say it back to them. Like, I hear people on Overwatch saying all sorts of like fucked up shit, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, like you stay calm, and then you say, yeah,
That's
but you
actually-
trash them, and then you go back to
That's
what you're
true,
doing.
because okay, so on the Discord, the basic policy that I have is it doesn't matter how offended you are over something that somebody said. If you're disrespectful to them, there is absolutely no reason for that.
Exactly.
There's no excuse for that.
It's like being disrespectful. Being disrespected does not mean does not give you free pass to be disrespectful. You can snap back
Remember,
in so many ways, creative ways. You don't have to be disrespectful with it.
You remember that whole conversation with Squid and them? I don't know if you saw that, but basically I was there and he called somebody trans and then told him to fuck off, and I intervened and I said stop it right now. And then I went into DMs with him and he was basically, oh, he's transphobic, blah 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 blah, and the dude actually had trans friends and shit, so like all of his entire argument was unfounded. It's just what he assumed, and he assumed instead of trying to ask for clarification. And I was just like, there's no reason for you to be disrespectful to him. It doesn't matter what he says. If you have a problem with something somebody says, take it to a fucking admin. Don't tell him to fuck off in the group.
Right.
And it ended up leading to like the end of the conversation. Basically I was just like, well, if you're gonna act like that, then I don't think our Discord is the right place for you, and I hope you find somewhere else. And he decided to leave on his own, which was honestly the best outcome, probably,
Yeah.
versus him getting banned or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, he just fucking flew off the handle for no fucking reason because he assumed somebody was transphobic when they weren't.
That's
But
just
I was
so
like, there's
random.
absolutely no reason for you to be disrespectful to be somebody.
It's like, yeah.
Oh, he
Yeah.
was also trying to bring up politics and shit as well earlier on, so already bringing up problematic
Wh-
topics.
Oh, alright, I guess. Just, if it's the conversation, sure, but like, or I suppose.
I don't
Yeah.
mind people talking about politics if they're civil, but the vast majority of political topics usually consist of two or more people trying to cram their own opinions down each other's throats, and I'm not having it.
Right. Another thing, like, so, yeah, basically. It's just, people are weird. Like, my favorite thing about it is,
People
like,
are weird, me included.
it's like, they just bring it up because they really want to, like, talk to people about it and claim your opinion. Like, listen to my opinion, and you have to agree with me. It's like, no. Like,
Right.
I need you to tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right so I feel better. Listen to my opinion, tell me I'm right so I feel validated. It's like, no.
I don't. I am completely disinterested in any type of politics. I don't vote. I don't want to hear about you voting. I don't want to hear about fucking all of that shit. Like, I don't fucking care.
The more I look at politics,
That doesn't affect me personally.
The more I realize that none of it really helps me. It just makes it like,
Right.
alright, do you want the guy that fucks you with a cactus, or do you want the guy that fucks you with sandpaper? Is there any lube involved? No, that's the third party. Ah, fuck. That's the one that fucks you with a tree, and the tree has lube. Third party sounded pretty nice, but apparently if I vote for the lube, I get, that's the only the votes. But you're fucked either way. That's the point. Voting is so important, though. And technically it is. I mean, with each vote, things get better and better, slowly. But it's like, so discouraging. So discouraging. Because you're still getting fucked in the ass with a cactus. What more to you, damn it? Tell me what's enough. But yeah, regardless, you're still getting fucked in the ass with a cactus. No lube. Sometimes you get lube. Sometimes you're lucky and you get lube, and it's like, sweet, thanks. Obama had some nice lube. But then, then people came along and hot Cheeto pepper. And it's like, okay, never mind. My favorite was the
I'd rather just go to work, make a living, come home, and play video games.
My favorite was when I didn't get any food stamps or anything because the government threw a temper tantrum and shut down. And it was like, okay, so you're just not gonna go to work because y'all just don't like things. Like, y'all can't throw a temper tantrum because you don't like shit. I would get fired if I just didn't show up to work for weeks at a time because I didn't like it. Like, you don't get a choice. At that point, it wasn't politics. Y'all fucking with my food. Get your ass to work. Like, I don't give a fuck what's going on, if you like it or not. Get to work, because I'm hungry. What we paying you for, just not going to work because y'all don't like it. And it wasn't even anything crazy. They didn't like the health care or whatever. And I'm like, that's it? Y'all don't like health care? Get y'all stingy asses to work. Y'all voted on it. They didn't like the vote. Let's temper tantrum. Like,
I think if you can start at the bottom and climb the ladder to corporate, your tendency to speak your mind wouldn't fucking matter, because you'd have that level where it doesn't fucking matter. It's like, hey, your job performance is dog shit.
It depends.
I need you to improve.
It depends on the power you have, because you could be like incredibly high, and you can say one fucked up thing, and anybody can take you down. So it depends on how powerful you are.
Depends on what you say, yeah.
Once you saying how some people are so powerful, it doesn't matter what they say. Nobody can stop them.
Trump. Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Right or wrong?
Have you seen James Charles?
He almost started a war with fucking China.
Oh my god. Have you seen like the shit about James Charles? He keeps texting minors.
I don't know who the fuck that is.
Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it then. It doesn't matter if you don't know who he is. But there's some people who just make so much money and have so many fans, or just have so much influence in so many places. It don't matter. Like, oh no, people get mad at him. Okay, and? Oh no. I said bad thing. Terrible.
I'll tell you the quickest way to lose whatever power that you do have is say the N-word.
again,
It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. You say the
Again.
N word, you're going down.
it depends on how powerful you are. I mean, you could be in the news for a long time. You just go on vacation, stay away from the news sources, come right back. I mean, no one will forget it. Just go off and do something else. This is making
That's
me
the thing. Go
want
and do
to-
something else.
Yeah. This is making me want to so badly. Like, as if people forget, then you can go back and do whatever. If people forget, you can do whatever. Like, just make people forget. Just do something else. People will forget about it eventually. Just wait for time to pass. People have really short attention spans.
You're telling me. Earlier, I was like, ooh, a statue.
You want to see something really cool?
What's that?
Here, follow me. Yep.
Oh shit! I didn't even see this one.
All right, come here. Press this diamond right here.
Huh?
And now we are in the hand of the giant robot.
Sweet. I've always wanted to be in the hand of a giant robot.
Exactly. You can see everything from up there.
You left your camera. Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind.
It's right. Yeah, it's right here.
Hi, stream.
Hi, bot that's watching me.
Just create a schedule, a stream schedule, and stick to it. Obviously, I can't do that because work, but, yeah.
I just stream
My schedule's usually all over the place every
all
week.
day, every day. That's my schedule. Like with this heat wave,
A good
that's
schedule.
that's what has to be my schedule right now. Because it was going to be Beat Saber in the morning, and in the afternoon, if there's no mayhem in Overwatch, I'll play a random game. But with this heat wave going on, and I'm trapped in my room, I'll just, VR all day, every day.
I'll tell you one thing, being a variety streamer is good because you get to play a lot of the games that you enjoy and you get to try new games that people suggest, but it also comes with the downside of in order to become really popular as a variety streamer, you have to have the money to buy games that people suggest.
Yeah. That's why I'm like, one game and
But you
then
could be a
multiple games.
a variety streamer that streams just whatever the fuck you enjoy most.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of people that when they get followers, the followers will stick around because they see, oh well, you're not worried about pleasing everybody. You just want to play things that you enjoy. And let me tell you, if you're playing something that you don't enjoy and people join, they can sense that.
Yeah.
And they're not going to enjoy your stream because you're not enjoying what you're playing.
Exactly.
So just play things that you enjoy, use things that you enjoy, and fuck what everybody else thinks. That's the same thing in life. Like what I was telling you, don't put on a facade, just be yourself, and the people who see you being yourself, they'll be attracted to you if they're real individuals. And they'll stick around, but the people that are fake, they'll be like, well, you're not acting the way I think you should act, so I'm gone.
Whoop,
And
whoops.
it's fine.
Oh no!
Time anyways.
Hold on. I fell. I just fell. I was like, I wonder if I could jump in this world, and it just like threw me into the sky. What was that? I just got a notification, but I can't tell what it was.
Eh? Huh?
Oh, I got a follower.
You invite somebody?
No, I just got a follower.
Oh! Yay!
Yay,
Follower!
thanks for following. It doesn't tell me
I
Like
used to enjoy streaming a lot.
the
I
only
don't.
thing that
I don't
it tells
enjoy it as
me,
much anymore.
the only thing my little thing shows me is chat. It doesn't show me anything else.
Okay, so if you go onto Twitch and then you go to creator dashboard, it will show you chat and it will show you followers and it will show you all of that.
Oh yeah, I mean it's that I have a little thing on my hand, my arm right now that shows me chat,
Ah, okay.
but it doesn't
Put
show
on
me.
activity feed.
It-
You can put on activity feed
It's
and
not-
pop it out and also put that on your wrist as well.
Well, it's not a Twitch one. It's a Restream one because I stream on multiple platforms.
Ah, okay.
I started streaming on
Well, you
like.
can still put the activity feed.
uh,
You can pop out activity feed on Twitch and put that on your wrist as well,
yeah, I gotta figure out how to like switch
and YouTube.
both between both at a moment's notice.
You have Toolkit, don't you?
Mhm.
Okay, so what you want to do is open up the gear, so that you have your tablet, and then you'll see if you click on Window List,
Yep.
and then you can click the plus symbol in the bottom right hand corner. And
Yep.
what that does is it basically adds a new tab,
Spawn new window.
and you can add multiple tabs,
Yeah.
and then you can switch between them. So right now I'm on tab 1. Tab 1 is Discord right here on my wrist, right? Tab 2 is my dual monitor setup, which is currently down there because I play spaced up, but it has my primary monitor and my secondary monitor side by side. Number 3 is my primary monitor right here attached to my face, so no matter where I look,
It's the
it's gonna be
Magic
attached to my
Fish
face.
14. That's pretty
And then number 4 is my secondary monitor attached to my face.
cool. Mhm.
Regardless of what I want to do, like, if I don't feel like going all the way down there to fix audio issues because I have a voice meter on my secondary screen, I can just hit number 4 and that pops up right on my right on my face. Basically, it's a little bit further away than like right here, but I can change any kind of settings. I can adjust volume for if I'm playing music through my mic, stuff like that. And then also number 3 is good as my primary monitor, and usually I'll use that if I'm watching a movie in VR. Then I'll just pop that on there and I'll be able to watch the movie and also still be able to look around and see what's going on as well. So like there's by using these tabs, you can control like what's visible and what's not. And also on your little wrist thing, if you click the arrow, I don't know if you know this, but if you click the arrow, everything minimizes.
Do me a favor, and actually, I gotta move it over here. Come here, you little. I'm just gonna do this right quick. Yes. Pay attention. Like, talk to that, because I need to get me something to drink. I'll be right back.
Hi. She's getting something up. Well, you keep moving, so the camera's moving. Hello, viewers. Ah, cable. You know, sometimes I hate PC VR because of the cable, but then other times I love it because it's just such better resolution. I wonder what she's getting. It better be tea. She's been wanting tea this entire time because she's been drinking it down there. What do I talk about? What do you guys want to talk about? Actually, I can bring up her stream so I can see what you guys are saying as well. That is not what I wanted to do. God damn it, Toolkit. Yeah.
plays copyrighted music. Oh, shit.
Huh? Oh, she's back. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Shut up.
Hey,
Hello.
hey, wait a minute.
Welcome back. What?
What are you doing down there?
I'm trying to bring up your stream so I could talk to your chat.
There's nobody in the chat. I mean, somebody subscribed, but like.
I thought you said you just got a follower.
Yeah, I know. So, but they're not saying anything, or at least not that I can see.
What? A mute follower? What is this?
Like, do you see anything up there?
Not letting me Wait, is it loading?
Is it loading? I'm so far down there.
Hey, I see it now. I don't see anything on chat though.
Exactly.
Last thing I see is time for me to read that.
That's yeah, that's Patchy. He was working.
Time for me to die now?
Yeah, that was Patchy.
Ah,
He was working. He was on break. Fucking, let me press the button, damn it. He was working,
Yeah.
and he was on break, and he's like, hey, just checking in. And now, I gotta go because, you know, off break, time for me to die now, lol. Now you are in the camera. Oh my gosh.
I am the camera.
Oh my goodness. There we go.
Call me your cameraman.
Wouldn't that be nice? You could just be a cameraman for somebody. Make it so much easier. Oh
Like,
my
follow
god.
you around and just take pictures.
I meant like for the stream, but yeah, sure.
That camera lens is like really narrow. I didn't realize how narrow that was. Oh, there I am.
Yes.
Hi.
It's, you know, difficult to get people in chat because they keep like going places and I keep like trying to like move next to them and I'm like, alright, we're in shot, it's a good
Is there
shot.
any way to change the width of the camera lens?
Yeah, but then it looks silly. And the buttons are just hard to press. Like you can get it precise, but the
Oh god, you don't
buttons
even
are
have
so
to
hard
tell
to
me
press
that.
I'm just like, fuck it.
It's such a pain in the ass. It
I'm
really is.
considering like getting a mod or something, but so much work. I don't feel like it. Ugh. I'm just starting to digest that
I
fucking hot
miss
dog.
Jet.
And I ate that like hours ago. God, I haven't moved at all. That cloud looks like a giant penis.
You would think that.
What? Why you say? What about me will make you say that? I am an innocent soul. I am a child of the Lord. Alright?
Debatable.
How dare you? There is only room in my heart for Jesus.
I'm not Jesus. Please have mercy.
I'm trying to find my drink. I put it here on the floor.
I'm being molested.
I too have a lack of furniture, so most of anytime I get a drink, I put on the floor. The laptop is taking up the only like table that I have. And no liquids are going next to the computer. I treat this computer like it is a child. And
Yeah, that is a very
precious
bad
child.
idea. I experienced that the hard way because I used to
Mhm.
have a gaming computer when I was homeless, and I dumped a cup of coffee on the motherboard or on the keyboard and fried the motherboard out.
Mm-mm.
So I went like 3 years homeless without a computer,
Test,
and that
bro.
shit was fucking hell.
Fucking meme machine. You remember the one that was like, I got dumped, and I'm like, you're always getting dumped. That guy. He was also homeless and just had all he had was his laptop. So he was just always on his
Yeah.
he was just always on VR, using some school's Wi-Fi. And I'm like, yo, that would be me, homeless on VR. Legit.
Again, one of those lap girls.
If I knew
Just-
about
Just chill in front of a fucking mirror all day long, and they just sit in your lap.
if I knew about VR, back when I was like homeless and shit, I'd be on VR all day instead of like fucking Second Life or some shit.
Oh god, yes. Yes. That would be the life.
Mm.
No work. Just get on VR all day, every day.
That is my life. That's my life
Get off
now.
to like sleep. Eat in VR. Fuck it.
That's my life right now. What you mean? That is my life.
Can you imagine though, having a Steam Deck and connecting your headset to your Steam Deck and having like one of those belts and shit, and just like go to like a fucking restaurant or whatever, and like turn on your camera so you can like your room view.
Uh-huh.
You can see what's going on, and just walk up to them with your headset on and be like, yeah, I'm homeless. I was wondering if there's any food that you're gonna throw out.
With your fucking
With a
headset.
fucking big, like a VR headset on.
Yeah.
Like fucking $400 headset on your head, and you're asking for free food because you don't have any money to pay for it.
Dude, that's legit me with my that was legit me with my quest. I'm broke as shit, but I got my $500 quest. You know, right before the quest 2 came out, mind you.
Well, all of the places, in the South, it was not that bad being homeless. Like, I ate pretty good.
Ugh.
Pretty much most of the restaurants that I would go to, and I would be like, have any money for food?
Oh yeah, the South is like kind.
And surprisingly enough, there was a lot of people, like a lot of restaurants that helped me out.
The Southern
Checkers, I
mentality.
ate
is
Zaxby's, I ate
The Southern
pizza,
mentality is just it's great.
burgers.
Here in the city, like
It was, yeah.
the problem about being here in the city is that there are like groups of people who pretend to be homeless and just to get money off of people off the streets, and those people are what's stopping actual homeless people from getting the money that they need. And it's ridiculous because like some people are like, oh, they're just
I
gonna
heard
go
that
and
being
get
pro-
alcohol.
pro-
Like some people are like, oh, they're just gonna go and get alcohol, and it's like, yeah, because they have a problem and they need help. Like it doesn't mean that they don't need your money. It just means that they need your help. And if you really want to help them, just go and buy them food or something, like shit. But
yeah.
but there were legit people who were just getting money from begging on the streets, and they didn't need it. And it's like, you're just taking from the people who actually need it. What are you doing? You don't need to do this.
Yeah.
Why do you do this? It makes me so upset. Man. And that makes people
Also,
who know about it not give people money. It's just
Also, people who ask for money, like with signs and stuff, like they actually make a really good bit of money doing that too.
right?
Like enough to probably like I watched a video on it once, and there was this one guy that was homeless, and like I don't remember what location he was at, but he said he would make anywhere between like $150 a day doing that shit.
Shit.
I was just like, holy fuck. Yeah,
Like,
that's fucking nuts.
It's not enough to do much, but you know, that's pretty good.
Hey, look, you got one viewer.
Yay! Oh, where's my?
High five.
Put it down. Yay! High five. One viewer that's not the bot. Yay!
Yes.
Yay! Who subscribes without? Cause like the view count didn't go up, so it's like who subscribed without watching, without commenting.
Like, ooh, it's a chick that streams. Like,
I'm gonna subscribe to watch this later. Oh great.
He's looking for love.
He just saw like the photo cover photo and was like click. Oh, we can watch that later. I don't know, man. I don't know how people Twitch. I don't know. Like there's people who don't go to YouTube, they just go to Twitch.
They Twitch like this.
Oh my god. Dad jokes, really? This is where we at? This is what we're doing? This is life right now? I'm cool. I like the giant robot just in the background. It's just nice. It's there.
It's pretty imposing.
It can be. Depending on, like, as long as you don't make it angry.
It's an interesting background for sure.
Yep. Just don't make it angry. It's fine. Just, don't make it angry. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get full body, if I'm ever gonna really use it much, because most of the time, I'm just gonna be laying down. You're gonna see how bad my posture is, and I'm just gonna be lazy the whole time. So it's like, is it good or bad that I have to
I fuck with, look, I fuck with, Flinch a lot. And also, Anna, because, like, they both have full body, and they're always, like, Flinch is always like this. And I'll just go up to him, and I'll be like, waste of full body!
I can't wait till people
he
can
doesn't
actually
move around with it.
I can't wait till people to actually see my dance moves in full body. Because I be dancing, and, like, I don't move my arms that much, but I move my weight. All of my dance moves are in my hips, and you can't see my hips. Once you got to see my hips, I was like, I told him, you just, I told him to wash dishes.
Gave him a lap dance.
Nah. I told him to wash, while I was washing dishes. I told him to wash dishes, and he was taking too long. So I started playing music, and I'm just dancing, and he's just, like, concentrating on the dishes.
Basically, like, stop what he was doing?
Nah, he didn't stop. I was like, no, he didn't stop, because he didn't know what to do. Because you don't know how to dance. So I'm just like, let's go. Come on, let's go.
That's sad.
Come on, dance. And he's just like, I don't know how to dance. I'm just scrubbing. Nah, I got him to dance eventually. Because I told him, when you're here, you're gonna dance.
Hell yeah.
There's no, you ain't gonna be here and then not dancing.
Hell yeah.
Like, there's no options. So when
was he, like, making a fool of himself dancing, or was it slow dancing?
There's no such thing as making a fool of yourself in dancing. If you're only making a fool of yourself if you don't have the confidence. If you are having fun and you just into it, you win.
Dude, that is probably my #1 favorite thing to do with
do what you gotta do to the beat. As long as you're doing it to the beat, you're good. But, like, if you're not doing it to the beat, then it's like
I like swing dancing.
That could be fun.
So swing dancing. Actually, I'm gonna stand up for this.
Aw, shit. Sucky sucky now.
Might wanna, like, move your camera so it can see. So your viewer.
The viewer gotta
can
see
see.
all this. Let's go. You can clip it afterwards.
But move it down a little bit so you can see my feet.
Wait.
It's
Where'd
behind
they
you.
go?
It's behind you.
Oh. That might explain why I couldn't see it.
I keep hitting shit.
Can you tilt it
That's-
down a
that's-
little bit?
It's my table. I'm hitting my table. And I can't go down.
Twist your wrist a little bit.
It's more that I don't have tracking all the way down there
Oh, okay.
because I'm in my room and
Well,
not
what
in
if you
living
if you
room.
lift it up a little bit and then twist your wrist
It's
where
not.
it angles
It's
down?
not tracking the. It's not tracking the twist. Hold on.
Oh.
It's just, and my hands are shaky as shit because I have.
It's whatever. Basically, so I kind of do need music
Oh, that's
to
why.
do this with.
Because
but,
it's focused on my face. That's what it is.
Eh.
No, nothing copyright.
Oh, okay. Nothing copyright.
No copyright. What are you doing?
Gonna make me go through no copyright sounds. Mother shit. Well, I mean, the Fat Rat has no copyright music, so I guess I could play something from him. He doesn't care who uses his music for what.
Sitting down for what? Ah,
Let me find a song that I'm familiar with.
how did I manage to click that? Oh, I can like just switch it off.
There we go. This one.
I have to switch it off my face. How
Turn
did I?
this down.
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Nani?
It had an update, so I need to...
That's not. There we go.
One sec. Actually gonna have to go over to my computer.
Oh boy.
Every time Opera GX has an update, it switches the output back to default instead of having it go through Voicemeeter as cable input.
The VB audio cable, which is the way that I
I
play it through my
totally-
microphone.
Understand everything that you're saying.
You have no idea what I'm talking... Yeah, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Fine. Fine, you don't have to understand, you just have to listen to the music and love it.
Look at this dude.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. It's a lot of it's a lot of moving the feet, like twisting the feet like this.
Oh yeah.
So like just twisting and stuff like that, you know.
You gotta go to the
That's basically what swing dancing is.
I can't tell.
That
how
wasn't
long.
a really a good song to like
I can't even.
illustrate it with.
I can't
but-
tell how long I've been streaming. There should be like a little number in there somewhere. But you should totally clip yourself. Open your notification window, performance window.
You have been streaming for 4 hours.
Okay, yeah. So go into like 4 hour mark and then clip yourself dancing because I was adorable.
Meh.
Yeah.
I do it all the time, so it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna do it and then I'm gonna share it in the Discord. You don't have a choice. I'm gonna compress it so
I don't mind
can,
dancing in front of other people. That's one of my favorite things to do on VR chat.
I'm
So,
gonna compress it so we
like,
can
if somebody
share it
wants
in
to see me
Discord.
dance, they just gotta get me in a good mood and wait until I start playing some music.
Or just play the
Ah! Why are you sitting on me?
I'm you're just so tiny. It doesn't matter where I sit, you're just
this
there.
is not okay. This is not okay. I did not consent to this.
You're just so small, no matter where I sit, you're just there. It's
Right.
yeah, this is fine. Wait, I want the robot again. Where did I stay up? Where did I have it? I don't even remember. Oh, because I had it. Oh my goodness. Okay. How did I? God, I hate this thing sometimes. Makes sense. I'm just staying around. There we go. This is fine.
Just doesn't get off for another 10 minutes and probably doesn't get home from an hour until like an hour from
A
now.
whole 10 minutes.
Sucks.
How are you gonna survive?
No, I'm saying she doesn't get home until like an hour from now. I can't just call her on Discord when she's heading home because she has bad reception, so much I have to wait until she gets home before I call her.
How will you ever survive?
She doesn't get home until like 2 o'clock in the morning my time.
Oof. That is an oof.
They did change my schedule. I was like usually opening at like 9 o'clock in the morning. So by the time she gets home at 2 o'clock, if I wanted to spend time with her, then it would be like 3 o'clock in the morning. I would get like 5 hours of sleep, get up for work, and then do it all over again the next day. And it was just like maybe talking to her 3 hours a day, and 2 of those hours was between 2 and 4 o'clock whenever she woke up and before I got off work and she had to start getting ready for work.
Oh,
So there
yeah.
wasn't a lot of time for me to just like talk to her and shit. And I told him like I was like look, this shit's affecting me mentally and I don't know if I could keep I don't know how long I could keep doing this before I just can't take it anymore. And they were like, alright, well we'll schedule a little bit so that way you don't have to be at work. Now I don't have to be at work until like 10:30.
That's one of the like.
So it's a little bit better. Like I can stay up a little bit later whenever she gets home and talk to her for a little bit before I have to go to sleep.
That's one of the good sides of me not having like a set schedule. Is that I always have time to like talk to
Yeah.
Pikachu. Whenever he
Oh
needs to
god,
talk
you
to
don't
me.
understand.
I don't
When I was
understand.
with my ex, I was homeless and like as soon as she messaged me, pretty much like I immediately messaged back. It didn't matter what time of day it was. I could be sleeping
Yep.
I would hear it go off, and I'd be like, "Where's my phone?"
Exactly. I have a special ringtone for him, cause like I would be hearing the phone ring, and then I'd be like, ah, and then it'd just be like a telemarketer, and I'd be like, fucking. So I just gave him his own ringtone. So like,
Yeah.
I'd just be hearing his phone, his ringtone. I'd just drop everything and I'll pick it up.
Well, with me and Jess, like, we go to sleep on the phone pretty much every night on Discord.
I like to say that like we do that because it's adorable, but I gotta make sure he goes to sleep because he will not go to sleep. Every time he just goes, "Oh, go to bed without." I go like, "I'm not going to bed without you."
I know,
and then
I know,
he-
Flinch. I know, Flinch.
Next thing I know, he's up to 6 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, "I'm gonna stay up and wait for you to get home because you will not go to bed."
That was me in the early stages of talking to Jess before we even really got in a relationship. Before I asked her out, like, I was staying up until 4, 6 o'clock in the morning, pretty much every single morning, knowing that I had like a double shift. I had to work the next day. Some days I wouldn't even go to sleep. I would just stay up all night long. And then go to work and work a double and come home and just fucking crash. Practically falling asleep at work, standing up on my feet.
We never had that. It was just me
Like,
screaming at him
I
to go
was-
to bed. 9 o'clock, go to sleep.
It was not
bedtime.
smart. It was not smart for me to do that, but
Mm.
I enjoyed spending time with her. Like, even early on, like, Jess is the kind of person where I could just talk to non-stop.
Oh yeah.
Never run out of anything to say.
Oh yeah.
And the amount of people that I've met my entire life that I've been able to do that with can fit on one hand.
Exactly. I remember Flinch came home from his it was on Saturday he came home from his camping trip and he was exhausted and I was exhausted from waiting for him and he's just like, alright, we're gonna go to sleep because I'm exhausted. And we didn't go to sleep, we ended up talking.
Go off. You know,
We just ended up talking for like however long we were talking for. About stupid shit.
did I ever tell you the story about how Jess met? I might have, I don't remember.
I think you told the story, but then she was like, that wasn't me, that was another person.
I told the story.
And then they were like,
No.
what?
That was alright. So Flinch was thinking that Boo was Jessica
Oh, yeah.
because we built a pillow fort, and that's
Right.
how I met Flinch.
Right.
But he thought it was Jess, but it was actually Boo that I was hanging out with that night.
Ah,
That was before I met Jess.
right.
But basically, none of my friends were on that day, and so I just decided to world hop and see if I could find a low pop world that had only a few people that I can join, and maybe find some people that I can chill with for a little while, and maybe even make some friends. And literally the first world I joined was Midnight Rooftop. It was her and her friend. They were sitting in front of a video player just playing music videos. I was like, alright, well, I got to talking to them for a little bit, and I was like, alright, well, maybe these are some people I could chill with for a while. And me and Pitts, the friend that she was with, we got in a conversation about, I don't even remember. It was a deep conversation, not just your average everyday small talk. And so I friended both of them, and we ended up chatting for like a good 2-3 hours, whatever. The next day she was off VR chat because she had to babysit her cousin. This was like when her and her sister was taking turns babysitting their cousin. So every other day she would be able to get on VR chat. And so the next day she wasn't on. The day after that she was on. So I joined off her, and we hung out for like an hour or so. And then I went to, well, I added her on Discord, and I invited her to the event, the Discord event that was coming up that weekend.
and then I left to go visit other friends, and then she joined for the event. Well, that night I also met Chrome Geth, who's one of our mutual friends now, and then I left to go visit other friends, and then Chrome and Jess ended up joining the drinking night, the monthly drinking night that night, or that month. And it was on the Furry Convention Hotel World.
Mm-hmm.
And early, like, starting off, we all kind of just like stayed in the bottom area. I was keeping an eye on things, making sure everybody was in pretty good quality avatars so that nobody was lagging too bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then me, her, and Geth ended up going up to one of the rooms pretty early on, breaking off from the main group, and we talked for like a good 3 hours, and then Chrome got off, and she started lagging. So me and Jess ended up leaving the event, and we went to a private world, and we stayed up literally until like 6 o'clock in the morning, just talking one-on-one.
Mm-hmm.
And it continued like that for the next 2-3 weeks, almost 3 weeks. And then on the 28th, I asked her, I asked her out. Said yes, so here we are.
That's
It was like pretty much every day we would stay up. Well, I would stay up talking until like 4 to 6 o'clock in the morning, and like I said, sometimes I wouldn't even go to sleep. I would just stay up all night.
I feel like that's how,
Take like a short nap or whatever.
you know, a normal, kind of how a normal relationship would start. Like, you meet a person, you stay up talking to them on a regular basis, and then eventually you realize, hey, this
It's
is a cool
crazy,
person,
like,
I really wanna...
we had only known each other... Yeah, we had only known each other like 3 weeks, but when you spend that much time talking to somebody, especially when it comes to like voice communication versus text, because
Yeah.
you get so much more information about the person just by listening to their inflections and their speech and their speech patterns and the words they use and stuff,
Yeah.
how they communicate.
Yeah.
You get to know somebody really fucking well.
Mhm.
Especially spending that amount of time with someone. So like, personally, I don't feel like it was too early. Logically thinking, yes, it would have been better to like form a really good friendship first
Mhm.
and build that trust first before getting in a relationship. That is always going to be better than like jumping headfirst into something.
Yeah.
Even like I said, like it wasn't really jumping headfirst because I felt like I did know her really well after spending that much time with her, but
So sometimes when you're like
honestly don't
talking
think
to
it was
someone,
rushed at all.
you realize it feels like you've known them for like ever.
Exactly. Exactly. Like, that's how it was with her, because we were so similar in so many ways.
Yeah.
And no, it's just fucking crazy. And sometimes you just know.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you look on Discord right now, my status is if you know, you know.
Yeah.
And that's what it means. Like, if you know, you know. Like, there's a song that I like called "Closer" by Powers, and one of the lines says, sometimes the time is worth wasting. Sometimes the heart is worth breaking. That's what it's talking about. Like, sometimes you just gotta give it a chance, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you just gotta hop in.
Yep.
And that's kind of like what I feel. And it's fucking crazy. Like, she's moving in less than 2 months.
That's
And
gonna be
it's
exciting.
I'm excited. I'm also really terrified.
Oh yeah, it's like a life-changing
It'll be
thing.
the first time. It'll be the first time I've ever lived with somebody that I was in a romantic relationship with. So
Ooh,
that's
that's gonna be a new experience. Every small thing is now going to be noticed by the person you're with. Everything.
yes,
Oh,
everything.
everything. Mm. I'm like I'm a disgusting person when I'm by myself. So I'm like, I don't know, how do I gotta like,
Anybody
I would have to adjust to
anybody
like,
who says that they're easy to live with is a fucking liar. So I'm stressed that
It depends on like each person, you know?
okay,
If you like, you know,
I trust that regardless of what happens, unless it's really serious, that like let's say she does something that annoys me, I know 100% that I can talk to her about it. Like I
Oh,
can
yeah.
at least express that it annoys me without her taking offense and throwing a fit or like blowing things up out of proportion. I know that's true, and I know I'm the same.
I know me personally,
So like I know we can work through it, but it's still going to be,
there's
know.
like a few things that I know that some people can't help that annoy the shit out of me. Like, when people eat, they
Yeah.
like scrape their plates multiple times, and it's like, just pick up the food. Just pick up the fucking food. Oh my god, you're making so much noise. Or when they're like chewing, and they just start to like chew with their mouth open or smack a bit, and I'm just like,
Oh god, I can't. I chew with my mouth closed.
Yeah, that's
I can't
common.
stand that shit.
That's
It's
like-
absolute no manners,
like, you have to have table manners.
no common
man.
courtesy,
My dad
no
does that all the time.
consideration.
And it's just like, oh my god. Like, so then he goes, okay, and then he chews every like other mouth opening. He chews it with his mouth open. He goes, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Keep your mouth closed. What are you doing?
What are you,
I-
a fucking racehorse?
I know, Mom. I know Grandma taught you to chew with your mouth closed. What are you doing? And it's like just small things that annoy the shit out of me, and it's just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like something like I would have to get used, because I've lived with other people my whole life, and I've moved to different places and lived with so many different type of people, and each person had that one thing
Yeah.
that it was just like, what are you doing? Why do you keep doing this shit?
Can you fucking stop?
When I lived with that one dude who decided he wanted his, he wanted his cake and eat it too. I lived with them when I was in college, in my first college. So I would go away to college and then come home during like the holidays, and I would come back, place would be a fucking mess, and I'm like, what did y'all do? I wasn't gone that long. And I'm like, and they would send me videos of them cooking. It was him and his brother that lived in the apartment. And they would send me videos of them cooking. They're like, look, we could cook by ourselves. Are you proud of us? And then I would come home for the vacation, and there'd still be the grease
Piles
stains.
of dishes.
There'd still be that grease stain from that steak that they cooked, from that same video. And I'm like, that was months ago when you sent me that video. Why is it the same grease stain? Y'all did not watch this? What are you? And they got excited, and they said that they cleaned
Yeah.
for me to get home. I get home, fucking grease stains. I'm like, the floor is clean, and y'all put your clothes away. Good job. But what the fuck is this? What is? Who? But it's fine.
That's something that pisses me off.
Hairs
when
on the
people
back
put
of
up
the toilet.
dishes that are clean,
No, oh my god.
but they're not clean.
No. I even put dishes back in the sink when I wash them. If I accidentally, like, I don't put them away. If they're in the thing and I go to put them away, I see like just a speck, I put it back in the sink.
I
Like, I'm not
dry
eating
all
that.
of my dishes, and if there's a single speck, I'm like, nope, going back in the sink.
I'm like, I would
Wash
not.
the
I
second
don't want.
time.
Cause my apartment is like a really shitty apartment, so it constantly has shit crawling all over the place, like just roaches all over the place. So if
Yeah.
I'm eating over something, it has to be clean. Cause I don't know what could have been on there. It has to be clean if I'm eating off of it. Like just and I don't have furniture except my dining room table and my couch. So like most of the things are on the floor. And like anytime I'm drinking something, I have to like double check it to make sure nothing crawled in it. It's a constant thing.
Oh
So like
god,
it's the worst.
That's terrible.
It's the worst. So I'm like like I gotta make sure everything is perfectly clean. Even when I had to pull it out the cabinet, nope. Just rinsing it again, double checking it. Gotta make sure it's clean, especially when other people come over. Because if I poison myself, oh well. But I'm not poisoning my other people when they come over. I ain't poisoning my friends. They get the special cups. On the top, I have special, like, I have a tea set, and I have special cups with sauces that I keep always clean and washed for when people come over. They get those cups.
Hell yeah.
Because, like, I don't want them to
I have a bunch of mugshot plastic cups that we put to go drinks in for people who order to go drinks. I got a bunch of those at the house, and that's my normal cups. And then I have my sifters with the decanter, the set that I got, and that's for my alcohol. I have 2 shot glasses.
Yeah, Patchy.
And then I have my Yeti cup that I use for literally everything. The Yeti cup is a fucking legend.
Am I on blue? Yeah, I'm on blue.
You'll
Patchy.
rarely see me without it. Oh, is somebody joining? Oh yeah.
Patchy's like, mind if I join y'all soon? Bro, I'm on blue in a public world. Yeah, bro. Like, roll up. I got like, cause I would go to Goodwill regularly and see if I can cop a deal. Like Goodwill and Salvation Army. And I'll just be seeing like, what, $5 for this whole set? Bet. Like, let's go. I'm all for that. So I got like, and I will go on eBay all the time.
I need to find some
to see
bowls,
if I can find,
but
if I'll be on eBay all the time to see if I can get me a tea set for a cheap price. Like, is anybody trying to, like, you know, pawn off their grandma's tea set for like cheap? 'Cause I'll buy that shit.
Yeah.
I got a pretty good one, and oh man, when my friends come over, I just be like bringing out I have like this I had when
time
Flinchy
to bring
was
out
here,
the China set.
basically when Flinchy was here, I also had my friends from Brooklyn over. So I was like, alright, I gotta cook. So I had them all in the living room with the AC on, and I was in the kitchen. You know, it was hot as shit in the kitchen, and I was making curry, and I took the tea set out, and I had like this big plate where I put the tea and stuff out, and I would carry it in with like snacks and shit. So you know how you carry everything on those big round plates? I just carried that in, and I'm like putting the tea on everything. Except like since it was hot, it was iced tea, so I gave everyone iced tea. And then once the curry was ready, I served everyone curry. And then for dessert,
I need to find some curry powder. I don't think they have that at the Walmart.
And for dessert, I gave everyone ice cream in the teacups. And the teacups are like really nice and tiny. It's like tiny teacups, but they're like really cute. And I also have always have alcohol on hand because they're the size of like tiny shot glasses. So you can have a shot of ice cream, tea, water. Once the tea ran out, I just gave them like ice water. Like, I'm a freaking server, bro. I'm a good guest. That was the one thing I always told myself, is that if I ever get my own place, I will be like an excellent host. And that's the one thing my grandma taught me, how to be a good host. Because in her house, she always had, like, she doesn't drink. She hates alcohol. But she had, like, this, like, fucking set where she would pull out and like for to serve people drinks. She despised alcohol, but goddamn it,
Oh,
when
yeah.
people came over, she would just have like shake it up and serve it all over the place. Like she put on a
Hell
show,
yeah.
but like, goddamn it, if she would drink, nah. But she hosted people, damn it. So I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be me too. People come over, I'ma serve them.
Well, I have yet to find somebody that doesn't like Jack and Honey, and that's my main drink right now. It's a little expensive, but it's so worth it.
I just get regular Jack.
Like, I drink it straight, and it goes down smooth.
I did that once. Like, I was still trying to find out what drink I like, and someone brought me Jack and Honey, and it was really good. I just added the Jack and Honey to the tea, and that's what we drank. It was winter time, so we were just drinking Jack and Honey with tea as we were playing video games, and we were it was great. Everyone felt fancy as shit. Oh man, I miss living in Brooklyn, man. People would come over like every other day, and we would just drink tea and play video games. Just getting lit as fancily as possible.
Yeah.
Just sitting there
Like,
with
that's like me, like, I have my decanter set, so anytime somebody comes over, just grab my decanter, pour them a drink, and pour myself a drink, you know? There and chill. It's like the sifters that I have, they'll hold. I measured it out the other day. It'll hold 4 shots.
Ooh. Nice.
I need to find some fucking ice trays, cause like the freezer that I have, the fridge and freezer combo thing that I have, like it doesn't have an ice maker. So and I haven't been able to find the ice trays, but I'm going. I tried. I've looked. They don't have them.
Bruh.
So I have to go to Walmart. Probably going to Walmart or like over that area, cause I need a fucking haircut. My hair is a fucking mess.
I don't know.
But I'm probably gonna go Thursday on my day off and go get a haircut and go pick up some stuff from Walmart.
Like privileged I am to be in the city, because like if you don't like this dollar store, there's like 5 other dollar stores, like just down the block.
Yeah.
So like I can't find what I want.
Yeah.
Let me just go to another one. And then there's Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
And then there's Dollar Tree. So like you can always find a little
Dollar
shop.
Tree's awesome.
Yep.
Fucking amazing.
I mean, no, what's
That's where I
crazy?
got my dishes from, or
You know
a couple of my plates
You
from.
know what's crazy is that the Dollar Trees in the city are fucking shit. Y'all Dollar Trees in the country have everything, and it's all organized and clean. And then you get the Dollar Trees in the city, it's all dirty, and they don't have nothing in stock ever, and they don't got nothing to begin with. Nothing you even want to buy ever.
They got too many people. They got too many people going there trying to get cheap food and shit. It's like,
They don't even
oh,
got
I
good
need
food.
to eat, but I don't have any money.
They don't even got good food. Like I went to the Dollar Tree near my dad, and everything was all organized. Y'all had candy, y'all had soda, and y'all had things to decorate shit. It was like wonderful. I went to my Dollar Tree, we ain't got nothing. I'm like, I need like a bunch of shit to help me with cosplay, but I need to get them on the cheap. They ain't got shit. They got like a little bit of styrofoam and maybe some candles if we're lucky. I'm like, yo, my city Dollar Trees are like shit, bro. They ain't got nothing. Y'all got everything.
Yeah.
Like you bought plates at your Dollar Tree. We ain't got no damn plates. Maybe we got some cups. You got a cup that says
I need to
number
find
one
some
dad
bowls
or
that'll
something.
match them.
I need pots and I need new pans because I like lose half my food to the damn pan gods. Like I'm sacrificing half of my
Oh
earnings
god.
to the damn pan gods.
I made the mistake of buying a pan pot set that was mainstays from Walmart for like $25, and literally everything will fucking burn to the bottom of them bitches,
Right.
and I fucking hate it.
Like
I ended up getting a second. I got a second set of like regular pans, like saute pans, and it was like a 3 set. So I had a small one, a medium, and a large, non-stick, and they has been amazing. Literally, like I can cook anything in them and just be like, droop, droop. It's
clean.
when the
Fucking great.
the thing that I'm in, they moved me here. They got me like a couple of things just to start me. So they got me like a couch, a mattress, and one dressing, and they got me some pots and pans from Walmart before the Walmart shut down. And these pots suck.
Yeah.
ass. Like the pots are okay and everything, but the pan, like, I gotta spray it down before I cook anything. Like, just coat it with butter.
Let me tell you the
Oh,
secret. Let me tell you the
wait.
secret to cooking with those. Cook on medium to low heat.
I ain't got time for
Nothing
that.
will stick, and just make sure you stir it.
I ain't got time for that. I'm hungry now. Everything high heat.
What do you mean?
Whatever.
What do you mean? You don't work or nothing?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry now. I
Ain't
have
got time, my ass.
I'm
Got
hypoglycemic.
nothing but time.
I need to eat now. I'm gonna pass out.
I am too. What do you mean?
I need to eat right now. I'm gonna die immediately. I'm gonna pass out on the kitchen
That's
floor.
why you get candies. Get you some Jolly Ranchers, and whenever you feel like your hands
I
start
know.
doing this,
My
just
hands are
fucking
always doing this.
eat a Jolly Rancher.
My hands are constantly doing this. It never stops. Just always.
So you have a super fast metabolism.
No. No.
No?
No. Like, I'm never hungry until I am. And then when I am, I'm starving. It's fun. I love it. It's great. Like, I'd be sitting there talking to my sister.
For me, it's
And she sees my hand shaking and she goes, "Why didn't you eat?" And I'm like, "I didn't know I was hungry. I'm sorry." I just realized I was hungry.
I'm 6'2" and weigh 130 pounds.
How dare you? I gotta get down to 150. How dare you? Give me your metabolism. Give it to me. Give me.
I wish I could. I
At
wish I
least-
could be like 150. That would fit my. That would at
least-
least fit my height a little better.
At least give me like a gram of your energy. Just a morsel. I need that energy. I need to like do things. I need the energy to do things. When Flinchy was here, I was feeding off his energy, and I was doing shit, man. I was cleaning, I was cooking, I was fucking like organizing shit. I was like doing everything, and as soon as he left, he took that energy with him. And I'm just like, shit, I don't feel like doing nothing now.
Yeah. Well, Jess just got home like 6 minutes ago. She's
Is she logging on?
Gonna
Is she
be
logging
on
on? Is
soon.
she logging on? Is she logging on?
Yeah, I think so. She said she fell at work and has food in her hair, so who knows how long that's gonna take.
That's adorable.
I fucking love her. So.
I need more ADD people in my life so I can siphon their energy for my own nefarious purposes.
Hey, hey.
You're nowhere near me.
I will jump.
You're in the
I will
bumfuck nowhere.
jump.
Yeah, you
Make
would.
me jump.
I'm not gonna make you. You gotta do it anyway. Fucking do it. Exactly.
I'm back, bitch.
You a bitch.
What
Bitch.
bitch?
You a bitch.
I wish I wasn't so skinny though. I've been skinny all my life. Like legit, when I was a kid, the
Mhm.
fucking child services thought that my mom wasn't feeding me and that I was malnutritioned.
They did the same. My brother like just kept growing and growing, eating everything in the fridge. There was a point where we had
Me.
nothing in the refrigerator. He was eating my food. He was eating my sister's food. He was eating my mom's
Okay,
food.
look,
He was
look,
eating
look,
his
look,
food.
look. I
And then
ordered
the-
food the other day.
And then the
I-
doctor said
I ordered
he's
food.
malnourished. And we're like, there's nothing left. There's nothing left. How is he malnourished? There's nothing left.
Look, I ordered a foot long from Subway the other day, right? I ate the whole thing in like 5 minutes and was still hungry.
Yeah, well, you're constantly moving and burning energy, of course.
I'm not though. I'm sitting still.
Uh-huh. I could see you like
I
could see
I
you
could
like
eat pizza
slightly.
every day.
I could see you slightly vibrating, even like I'm sitting still as you're just like.
Oh, the vibrating is the controller drift is basically like even if I'm sitting completely still, you'll see that like the trackers they'll do this.
Even when you're
That's
sitting still, you're not sitting still.
Not perfect tracking.
You're like freaking. I'm trying to think of the hero, the superhero I'm thinking about. I can't think of him. Like even when he's standing still, he's just buzzing continuously.
I'm a cute little bumblebee.
You know what I was thinking? Did you see Invincible?
I don't believe so.
The superhero show that meme is from, when he's like, think more.
I don't think I've seen it.
Oh, bro, you gotta watch that. That show is so good. It's like so good. Oh my gosh.
Okay, she has 5 minutes and I'm calling her.
She has 5 minutes, so help me God, I will call her.
You have 5 minutes to get that shit out of your hair.
So help me. Let's see. My dad called.
I'm surprised she's home this early. It's only 1:20 for me. She sent me that message at 1:13. Usually she doesn't get off work until 11, which is 1 o'clock my time, so she must have gotten a ride home, probably. One of her coworkers or something.
I didn't get to go to BlurCon, no.
I wanted to go to the meetup, but that would have been a lot of money that...
Again, they're the ones missing out on what we got here. They're the ones missing out. We're having a real party over here. Look at this giant robot communications. Ooh. Feelings. You know what's gonna happen over there? There's gonna be some like drama and shit. And they're gonna be all like, oh no, look at all this drama that's here, but we're stuck here because we paid a lot of money and shit. We can't go home because of the tickets we got. And we're gonna be like, oh no.
That's not gonna happen.
That's terrible. You know what's gonna happen with us? We're gonna have good time the whole time. We're gonna be like, woo, good times.
Drinking and having fun.
What's actually
Jess and I got date night tomorrow, so I'm not gonna be on tomorrow night.
What's actually gonna happen is that they're just gonna party all day, every day, and then we're just not gonna be there.
Yeah. Party in real life too.
In real life too. And then they're gonna have deep conversations and bond even closer to each other and have everlasting conversations.
It's okay, I got Jess. It's fine.
Oh, good for you. I'm just gonna lay here. I got the giant robot hands. It's fine. You never like leave me for a party, right? Wait,
whatever happened to whatever happened to what was his name? Patchy. That he was joining us.
He said soon.
Never joined us.
So I don't know where he was when he said soon. He could have been.
How soon is soon? That was like 30 minutes ago.
It was not 30 minutes ago. I think. I don't know how much time has passed actually. How much time has passed? It was more like.
I don't know.
20 minutes ago? Oh, I did lock it. That's not what I wanted to press.
Fuck it, her time's up, I'm calling her.
Where are you? Where is she?
It's been 13 minutes! Where are you?
Where is she? Hello. No, here's me. That's not what I want. Oh, that was my right area. I want good view of yes.
Great view. Yes.
I also need it to focus on me. So focus on me.
Good luck hitting those buttons.
It's fucking it's especially with these controllers, it's fucking impossible. Keep your eyes on me. It's great. It's perfect. Is it? Maybe? Kind of. I don't know. I want my cake and eat it too. I want the giant robot, and I want my face. I want everything, okay? I want
What about me? You don't want me, okay?
as you proceed to get lower to the ground. Just jump off. Yeet. Oh, me. Over it. Hey, it's still too far. Okay. And I'm too slow. You're as tall as the hedges. Oh my goodness.
Aha.
And if I wanted to press that button, I wouldn't be able to. I just see your name tag just slightly above the hedges. Hello, tiny one.
No way. Hey.
Hello, tiny one.
In my hedge.
What are you doing in these hedges?
Don't worry about it.
You're gonna get a rash of some sort.
Oh no.
Oh no, I gotta reset my session again. There we go. Because I moved my play space without taking my camera with me. Hello. I gotta like not do that because the camera doesn't follow me. Oh, tiny one.
Who you calling tiny?
You're just a tiny one that's higher up.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Yep. I can't. My paws are too big to eat the food. No. Okay, okay. No. What?
There we go.
Say what? Oh my goodness. Oh, why? These are not the buttons I wanted to press.
Who's tiny now?
That's still you. I can't. Okay. Just every button, then the one I want to press. I hate this thing. I'm trying to. There we go. Yeah, yes. Good. Oh, where are you? How, are you taller than the robot? Are you teabagging the robot? Don't teabag the robot. Oh my goodness. Like, don't. No. What? Well, now you're in the floor. There you go. Well, yeah. It's because your mouth and ears are all the way up there. That's what happens.
Yeah. Almost like I'm big. What are you calling tiny?
Oh, it's Mr. Toasty Toast.
You're lucky this is my floor.
Yep. It's so lucky. Oh boy. Oh. Ah, it's you. Hi, Mr. Toasty Toast. Toasty Sub Toast.
What's good? How are you doing?
I'm trying to start up my streams again. I'm failing miserably.
How you feeling about it?
Nobody watches
How come?
me.
Why watch you when I can actually fully interact with you?
That's also an option.
Hey yo, girl. How you feeling today?
Oh, you know, same old.
How
Depressing.
how's your mental health?
Space. You know, same shit
Never.
as always.
Can't be as bad as me. Take a freaking seat and let's sip some tea and talk this shit out. Because I'm not letting you go forward feeling like that for too damn long, okay?
Well, it's a constant state
Get in
of
this
mind.
goddamn. If that's the case, and let me freaking mute this damn stream for a second. If that's the case, like, we should not hesitate on contacting each other. I am so mad about these damn chairs and their colliders. I keep,
You could
I keep
turn-
lifting up and
You could turn off the
never.
colliders.
No.
You are
Talking
now
to you
in the
is
table.
the importance. Oof. Look, I am the table. I will take one of these macaroons, and I will not listen to whatever you're saying.
Are you back? Yes, you are. It's Fruity. Fruity is back. Fruity.
Hey, yo.
Oh, he couldn't miss me. Hello.
What?
Hello.
I mean, yes.
Yellow.
These buttons suck.
I am
Jawohl.
from Russia.
My hands
I'm gonna try.
are too poofy. I can't press the buttons.
My hands are too poofy to eat this cake, this delicious cake. How about some cookies?
Poofy, take, button, press. Come on. I need to move my
Mhm.
camera because it's looking at my skull right now. And that is not the camera that I wish for. It's just pretending I don't exist. Cool.
All
Love
right.
that.
Where are these chair colliders at? Hey, I found it right here.
You did it! Congratulations, you've won.
Of all, how was I to figure out what is the random crystal rose in the corner? That was the chair collider button.
That's always the thing. The random thing is always the mirror or the chair.
The random crystal rose. Yes.
It's like, alright, what's the thing that stands out? That's probably the mirror. Or the chairs. Or the turn the music off button. What is...
Alright.
I'm gonna switch off the camera, on and off the camera. Because, fuck it. I lost my teacup. Wait, maybe it's in my hand. It was in my hands.
No, I'd be trying to vibe over here. You got it, Lati.
There we go.
Ah, just like old times back when I first met you.
Mm-hmm. Except now we got like a more advanced tea set. What is advanced? We got macaroons and shit. Chairs that don't go flying off into the ether. If you just look at them weird.
Fucking. Oh yeah, the last chairs.
Good times. Good times.
All right. What are we talking about today?
We talk about everything. Feelings, your life.
Lots of stuff.
Do we talk about how we feel like wasted space, or why we feel like wasted space, wasted potential?
I did talk about that, but I could. Were you in the table?
Reiterate.
I talked about that multiple times, but it's mostly just, you know, being the age that I am and not really doing anything or being anywhere. And it's frustrating.
Mm-hmm.
That's putting things really lightly.
Well, yeah, it's a summary.
Yeah, it's like the most abridged that it can be. I get it. And I mean, like, it's weird too, because even for myself, like, while having like a really, really good job, and it feels incredibly fulfilling every time, every day that I go about doing it, I'm like, there's a part of me that's just like, yeah, exactly. There's a part of me still that, like, even with it, where there's a drive to do more.
I get what you're saying. Also, like, where you get the feeling sometimes where you're just like, I should be really happy that this good thing just happened to me, but I'm not.
I think what it is that I find that with a job that for me fulfills me as a single man, what I look at now is, how can I introduce my life to someone else in terms of a partnership, you know, and to actually be able to fucking language, but be able to
don't worry
express
about
myself and well, more so just being like language for the stream if she's streaming right now. Right?
Well, ain't nobody there.
What I meant was, watch your fucking mouth.
Watch your fucking mouth. But yeah, like that's the thing instead.
Language.
The thing instead right now is just like it's like, wow, I feel like this is freaking great, and I'm like living a very fruitful life to a certain extent. It's not like the most lavish, but it's just, wow, I can have a fulfilling job. It pays well. I also get the free time to focus on hobbies that I enjoy. And then I also am able to save money and language and vacation, you know, and things like that. And so I'm just like, what is stopping me from, you know, stopping being so damn shy and thinking that I'm worth it in terms of being able to love someone? You know, that's what's going on in my mind. And you want the snack cakes?
Eat me.
And so it just makes me like wonder, like when the hell I'm gonna fucking grow some damn balls and get to know people again.
You gotta
You're thinking about somebody specific when you said that.
you gotta use L'Oreal because you're worth it. Hashtag not
I can
sponsored.
read people really well, and you were thinking about somebody specific when you said that.
I mean, there's not just one person specifically. There's like a lot of people in mind that it's just like I have the
Why did
time,
I
the
think-
money.
Why did I think of
Mhm.
like all of a sudden you just having a bachelor show if you getting all those
Mhm.
people in one room and being like,
Oh,
I
yeah,
like
10
all
contestants.
of you, but y'all need to fight for it because I can't choose. And
Y'all-
I'm-
Y'all need to fight for me because I'm incapable of choosing.
That would be so entertaining.
Yeah, no, that's just me right now. I know that like, and it's like, yo, we're growing fucking old, and in some cases, some people feel like their time is short in terms of that kind of thing. Because as I continue to
terms
grow
of
older,
that-
what I'm realizing is
It-
that a lot of people are. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to get this point across. As I grow older, and just in the area that I'm in, which is like not too metropolitan, not too much like a big city like New York or an LA or whatever, that even maybe around like a college town that brings in a lot of people in and out of it. It's not too frequent. What I'm noticing around me is that a lot of the people that are growing to my age are just settling, you know, and they're like, oh, you know, I got this partner who is either a piece of shit or, you know, or they're, wow, I found him whatever the hell, and they were my first boyfriend ever, and we just hit it off, and now we're getting married, you know. And so it's like, damn, if seeing that stuff, as much as I hate to
the rest of
cave to peer
them-
pressure,
And then the
it-
rest of them just aren't worth it, right?
well, sort of. What it makes me witness, what I'm witnessing is that even the people who feel they aren't worth it in terms of the what do I want to call this? The people who feel that they aren't worth it to take their time out and search for the perfect person are going instead and settling on the first that they find. And I'm just like,
Yeah.
should I be in that same mindset? That I'm just like, hey, you know, stop trying to find the cream of the
No.
crop and just fucking go after, you know, whatever, because
Well,
your time is
let
short.
me tell you something. You're never going to find that perfect person that's like has no flaws or anything. You just have to
Mhm.
find somebody that you deserve,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's like
and you have to know.
it's
That's something.
definitely-
Okay, so that's something that my ex gave me, and it was invaluable. Is realizing that my past relationships before her, they didn't treat
Mhm.
me the way that I deserved to be treated.
That's cool though that you can. I've ran into so many people here on VR chat, and thankfully I'm like very social out of here
They
in the
don't
real world
understand that.
too. But yeah, there's a lot of people on VR
Yeah.
chat that don't understand that, and like to them an ex is a total negative. Like you're speaking of an ex in a positive way, that it's like, whoa, I actually learned something. Because hell, all my
I-
freaking
I
exes
never
too. Each of
regretted
them has
a
been a
second of
learning
it.
lesson. Yes.
If I
Yes,
was to do it
and, like-
again, I would have.
Mm-hmm. Some of them just set their course though. For me, like all of my relationships, none of them have been like shorter than like 3 years, and all of them have been like a lesson learned for the both of us. Me, yeah, it's
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Also, what I was going to bring up earlier is the fact that before I got in my current relationship, I was
Mhm.
28 years old.
Mm-hmm.
29 now, but it got to the point where like I'm older, not old, but older in years, and there was a lot of feeling,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm probably never going to find somebody. You know, I'm an older person, and there's not a lot of good single women that are worth my time.
That's the freaking mindset that I'm in, man. Because it's like same thing, just as old. And
Can I
I
tell you
feel like
something?
with every one of my relationships that have been lengthy, and while I do say that, yeah, I learned a little bit more, I feel like every relationship I learned to love a little bit more, because I'm so reserved, yet not like reserved like an asshole. It's just more so that I I'm always more of a listener and like the rock for the person in my relationship. I do all that I can to build them up and set them off well enough so that they can they can go about their life and their own independence with or without me. That's my
Can
thing.
I tell you something?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You need to stop looking.
I say that too. I just wonder
Because
if
if you look, then you will find, but you will find the wrong one because you will see things that aren't there.
maybe so, fam. Maybe so. There's that mindset of mine that does want to just like chill, and maybe the right person will come across, like we'll cross paths in like a certain event or a certain situation. Yeah. Then others are just like, you know what? I was thinking like the other one. Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Is focus on, for me to focus on myself and build myself up to the best version of myself that I could possibly be. Let me tell you, if you do that, everything falls into place. It sounds like you're good financially and all that, but for me it wasn't, that wasn't the case until about 8 months ago. But as long as you focus on yourself, work hard, you know, play hard. If you're gonna do something, do it 100% with your heart. And don't look for that person, because they will come along and they'll fucking surprise you. You'll just meet them one day out of the blue and you'll just hit it off really hard. Well, that's not always the case, but that's how it kind of happened. My last relationship, and the relationship before that, I met her out of the blue too, and I didn't really have feelings for her until after like a year and a half of us knowing each other. She was already my best friend. I learned to love her as a friend before I loved her as anything else. And that was the best way, because I had already, at that point, I had already trusted her explicitly. Like, I had no doubts in my mind about anything that she told me. Because, like, that trust just was there. You're getting it all over the table.
Face all over
I'm trying to have a decent conversation, and now all this liquid's over here, and it's running towards me.
That's
Get
what,
a
on my
napkin.
pants.
that's what she said.
You got all this liquid overnight.
It's all
Is
on the
that stream
table.
friendly?
It's all on the table. Oh god.
God damn it.
Yeah, it's I mean, I just came through with like pretty much just the first thing on my mind in terms of like any bit of stress that's on my mind, because truly I'm still pretty like level-headed and just calm. But
Mine
yeah,
is,
that's probably
I'm stuck currently in a kitchen job, and I want to get out and get a manager position at the same store. But I'm not sure that's gonna happen or not. I did talk to my GM and basically told him, look, if something doesn't change pretty soon, then I'm not gonna stay here. I'm not gonna be stuck in a kitchen job, because I want more from life.
yeah.
What a kitchen job can provide for me.
Yeah, and that's a totally reasonable and normal conversation to have. Pretty much, I think a lot of us should be on a constant pursuit of better for ourselves. So it's totally normal for you to be having that type of conversation.
I'll be looking at management jobs in the area if things don't change within the next few months, because I've been working there since May of last year.
You know what's interesting too? My ass, I've been wanting to look at like how the state of like stay-at-home jobs is. The only thing I worry is that I'll get fucking fat as fuck, because I'm like, I feel great with my body right now, but like if I don't move, I know I'm gonna gain weight.
Most of the time you get to choose your own hours, and if you're lazy, you won't work.
Yeah, I got one friend though. Oh my god, I'm so like, I've never felt like envious or whatever, but I got one friend who he like works for Facebook, and I think he works from home, and like they give him like the job pays so damn well that he has like a little loft downtown, and he's like room 14 in this tall ass building, and I'm like, dude, this is so fucking cool. What are you doing? And he's like, I just fucking work at Facebook. It really does pay enough for this. And I'm like, I hate you, man. But so that, and he was just saying like, dude, like in this time period of, you know, COVID and that quarantine happening, he's like, there was a big boom of stay-at-home jobs, and some of them, he's like, it doesn't hurt to look, man, because you could be at least doing something for like the same amount that you're doing, you know, manual labor for, but you're just able to just chill and relax at your desk instead, or shit, or maybe you even might get paid more.
I met a friend who works for Instagram, and his entire job is just in front of his computer. And during lunch, he just gets on Overwatch and plays Overwatch with me. And he's like, "Yo, I need a healer."
Yeah, so like
on.
Yeah, and like when I look at this dude, or not look at this dude, but when I know him because me and him have grown up, and like academically, and it's no offense to him, but he's stupid as shit. So it's just like, wow, you know, the
I know a few like that. Yeah.
So it's just, that's why it's like, yo, there's something I'm missing here. The world is changing, and the way that we are maneuvering around
Time
it
and
needs to be,
right?
yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know what? I might need to check out this
You're in the right
situation.
place at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
So that's where I'm like, I gotta stop trying to maneuver around things the traditional way. And it's weird too that I didn't think I would be in that type of thinking, because I've always kind of been ahead of the curve for myself and around in this area, just because of like I got like a lot of tech smarts, very sociable and all that stuff. So I'm like, wow, how the hell did I miss this? But whatever, it happens.
Think about stuff like that, like most jobs, if they need somebody to do tech, they're not gonna look internally. They're gonna hire some professional from some company that probably doesn't know what the fuck they're doing to come out and fix it, and they'll probably have to call that professional out 20 times.
Maybe
but
so,
they'd
yeah.
rather do that than try to get somebody internal to try and fix the problem, which is stupid as fuck, but that's how the world works now, you know.
That's how it is.
Good stuff. That just be how it is.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna get myself some food. I'll be right back.
Sure.
I'm gonna eat this pretend cake and pretend it's real. No.
All right, Lati, you've got a good story out of me.
Yes. Fantastic.
Seriously though, just in the process of just like, yo, like I want to do more and I want to see more people. No freaking lie, I'm like, you know what? I want to see you. I want to see a couple other people that I've met on here, and
Well, Prudy's
do what I.
Prudy actually runs a group, a Discord group, and a good bunch of them just did a meetup in LA.
Cool.
They're all
Good.
They're all doing.
You
that
gotta
right now.
try that, yes.
Shit.
Then
No
you all
wonder
gotta do that.
My broke ass. I ain't traveling nowhere.
Okay, then that's where you get someone who could potentially just fly your ass out. Like, get over here, get in the goddamn hotel with everyone else, and let's fucking do this.
Maybe if I get to know like everybody more, then I'll like definitely be up to like, you know, meeting a whole group of people and staying with them for a long period of time. But
True.
I'm not about that way.
My thing was usually if it was like a group meet, or at least if it was like friends amongst like even like 4 friends that I'm close with, I would try to time it all upon an event that we all agree on.
Or like a convention.
So, yeah, like a convention or some shit. Yeah. Those are usual, like, because those are also like large areas where if we don't feel like it, we all don't have to stay together. We could split off, and there's gonna be something for everyone there, you know.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. So that's what you want to try to like base it off of.
Man, I miss cons. I miss conventions.
There.
I miss BronyCon.
They'll come back. I'm actually glad that like a lot of the big cons, yes, they didn't commit to happening this year, but like there's a good anime convention that happens here in my state of Arizona that they were clinging on to life, like, oh man, we're gonna make it through, we're not gonna get kicked out. And so thankfully they're still going on in like early September.
Freaking,
And I'm loving it too because
my favorite convention that I've been going to for like 5-6 years, BronyCon, ended in 2019. Hi, Apache.
Hello.
Hello.
How was work, man? Why did you make that one?
No. If I don't lag.
Just the coolest jackets.
Work
Patchy,
was
you should
something.
take this seat.
Alright, sure.
Take this seat
I
right
will
here.
Take this seat, sure.
You'll be in the
I am
camera.
from Russia.
Yeah, everyone needs to see
alright.
that. Everyone needs to see that.
Yeah,
jacket.
hello. I don't know where the camera's at, but hello.
It's there.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just waving somewhere.
Let me see if I can like zoom. Oh, nope, I just zoomed in on my face.
See, I was gonna join in like 20 minutes ago,
Uh-huh.
but I didn't finish stuff in Dead by Daylight by the time I thought I would.
Ah.
Oh, damn.
I see. The important thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Shit.
Look, I'm sorry. I had a goal before I went to work to Prestige Leon twice, and I didn't do that, so I had to at least finish my goal afterward.
Oh, I forgot that they added Leon and Jill.
Leon, Jill, and Nemesis.
Nice.
I'm trying to prestige all of them.
Nice.
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 Yes.
All right.
I gotta eventually make actual Dead by Daylight avatars.
Let me
They're
see.
good.
Boom. Social.
Right. Just,
At
there
some
we go. Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, sometime this week. I got like a whole week free myself.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
why a whole week?
I'll be the one home for once.
Ah, ooh. Fancy. Look at you.
Ooh. Okay.
I plan on sleeping.
Got that invite. Lati.
Other than taking care of the animals.
I hope I gotta get going. So
Oakley dokley. Let's
Yes.
I
get
do
you
hope
in
these
here.
good care. Of course. I
See
do
you,
hope these
Toasty.
good little
Nice to meet you.
conversations carry on. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for talking with
Goodbye.
me too. Mm-hmm.
I broke my arm drinking tea. I'm okay.
That's how you know it's good tea, man. It's when your arm breaks.
So, apologies if I'm a little off. I kinda chugged an energy drink, then immediately drank coffee afterwards, while also taking painkillers and steroids.
Uh-huh.
That
That is
all at the same time.
That is an interesting combination of things. I must say.
Look, I needed the energy, and I also needed to feel better. So,
Mm-hmm. That is quite the
Surprised this-
combination. What is going on
is
in
this
your life?
Gatorade?
No.
It's. What were you asking? Sorry. I didn't mean to thought the
What's,
question.
what's been going on in your life?
Other than working a ton, not much. I've gotten addicted to Dead by Daylight. I didn't want to, but somebody I was talking to
That's how
gave me
addiction.
the game, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna."
That's how
I was like,
addiction
"Oh, I'm not gonna
works.
play this game. It'll be stupid." I spent like 20 hours on it of PC last week, and then I also bought it on Switch, and I can't tell you how many hours I put into Switch already. So I'm a little terrified at myself.
I looked and I have it on PlayStation 4.
Yo,
so-
you want to play it together?
No, I don't want to get addicted.
It's so fun.
I'm already addicted
I
to
hate
everything.
how fun it is.
No, I'm already
Come on,
addicted
it'd
to
be
like
fun. At least do,
VR
like, one-
chat and Overwatch. I don't need another
Hey,
thing.
at least do like one funny stream with me for Dead by Daylight. What's the harm?
All of it. There's so much harm. Addiction. That's the harm.
You're gonna become like me and have to like prestige every character.
Exactly. I already have that with Overwatch. I
And
gotta
I
get
found-
all the
here's the thing.
skins.
I found out then there's also like a in quotation marks story mode, and I'm like, welp, I'm stuck here.
Oh no. Oh,
Like
no.
I've done nothing. That's why I haven't been even in VR for so long. It's not because I've like not want to play VR. I literally have just been playing so much Dead by Daylight after work that I just don't get the VR.
Oh, no. Oh, my goodness.
Like let's see, on PC I've prestiged a character 2 times, and then I've prestiged
I don't even know
2
what that means.
characters twice. Basically, imagine like I get to a certain level and you reset everything. That's what it is.
So
But you get a cool skin for it.
right.
Yeah, basically like you get a skin out of it. So you do it 3 times to get a full skin set. Where basically it's nothing crazy. It's just the character gets bloody, but you know it's something at least.
Oh boy.
I like it. I think it's cool. I like bloody Leonis Kennedy. What?
That-
This tea right here is better than fighting zombies. I'll tell you that.
I bet it is.
It's better than getting electrocuted by a doctor. You know.
I bet it is.
That guy's a real asshole. You know that?
What?
He shot me 3 times. It made me go insane.
The doctor?
Just yeah, there's a doctor character in Dead by Daylight, and his only like trick he has is to like shock you like multiple times. It makes you go insane. So you know it's funny.
That's great.
No, he's pretty cool. You know, he makes every time I go against him a living nightmare, and question why I'm alive. You know, it all works out in the end.
I keep trying to get a good angle, and I can't.
For the camera.
Yeah, it's just not working.
I don't know. I want to start streaming at some point, but I don't know when I should start.
Just whenever, dude.
I gotta get like an actual like Nintendo Switch and a capture card for Dead by Daylight and other games because I want to do Switch stuff.
It seems like a lot of the games that you like tend to end up on Switch.
Honestly, yeah, that's like I usually just end up buying games twice because I'm like, oh, I like this game on PC, but I'd rather play it in bed.
I'd rather be laying
I'd
down.
rather. That's like literally every game I play. That's why I got the Quest. I'm like, I like VR chat, but I'd rather be laying in bed and playing VR chat.
Yes. VR chat's great, but
That's why.
I can lay in bed.
Yeah, exactly. I don't have to move. See, I don't like. I think VR chat's like the only game now that I haven't just defaulted to like playing on my Switch and going, yeah, I'm laying in the bed for this one.
VR chat for Switch?
'Cause-
Question mark?
I mean, I'm gonna play it on the Steam Deck when it comes out.
Oh yeah.
I'm definitely gonna like try adding it to the Steam Deck and see what happens.
Oh my goodness.
Handheld VR chat, let's go.
Oh man. Can't wait for that.
It'll definitely be interesting. That's like the thing is that apparently it does the Steam Deck is powerful enough for VR. It's just not optimized for it. So you know, knowing me, I'm probably gonna get it to work with VR in some dumb way.
It's not optimized for it, so it'll work. It'll just be very laggy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, no, it's technically the Steam Deck is like in between a PS4 and a PS5, so
Oh my goodness.
it's something. It's possible because my PC is a little bit above a PS4, but that's about it. So it definitely is possible for me to mod.
Oh boy.
Just throw Windows 11 on it, and I'll be set.
Just throw Windows 11. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
It won't explode in a dumpster fire.
They
Definitely.
haven't set it up for it to like it totally explode as soon as you attempt to mod it. It'll be
Yeah.
fine.
No. Actually, that's the one thing I do enjoy about it is that it's moddable. Valve just doesn't recommend you do it. They're like, hey guys, it's open source, but maybe don't don't do anything weird to it. Please.
Please don't do this. We just appreciate
because they're like,
what they don't.
they're talking about the memory in it. Like, so guys, it does have this a memory slot, but please probably don't mess with it because it'll void your warranty. But you know well that a bunch of people are just gonna mess with it anyways and don't care.
Right. It's fucking. I hate.
Because
I have hate for. These cameras suck. I need to get a mod or something.
why don't you get the? Well, you don't say that. Don't say that funny word. Just say you want a brand new camera.
I need a better camera or something.
Yes.
I need to do something.
Yes. There we go.
this
Now you are
That will work
not
better.
able to get banned potentially.
I need to get something that will work better. A better camera. I won't get banned.
There
for-
might be something called VR Chat Camera Plus.
Well, that sounds.
Not saying there is anything called VR Chat Camera Plus, but there is something called VR Chat Camera Plus potentially.
Potentially. Oh,
Potentially.
That would sound great if something like that actually existed.
I think it's already built into the one thing that people use.
Hi, Brady.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, Brady.
Would you like some tea?
Hello.
And crumpet.
Hello. I am from
Uh-huh.
Russia.
Yes? I am from Raccoon City.
Hello.
Hello. We all on PC.
This is a PC.
We are.
Hello.
Okay, no, I didn't know if there was gonna be quest. No. That's why I went to the cemetery because I didn't know if there was gonna be like quest players here. But I might actually like find a different Leon.
This is a quest world. I mean, this is a PC world. It won't work that way.
I didn't know if there was like I didn't pay attention. I thought there was gonna be like quest users here.
I'm eating pretend food. Since I'm on diet. No,
Wait, hold on,
no,
let me
no.
move back over this way so I don't lag anyone potentially.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if it works that way. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't work
there we
that
go.
way.
I'm no longer dripping. I no
Oh,
longer
no.
have the drip.
You have downgraded.
No, it is an upgrade. I like the bomber jacket.
You don't have drip.
What am I supposed to? Am I supposed to be perfect, huh? Am I just supposed to be perfect?
That's the sounds that fucking Without makes. Just ironic over exaggeration. I think that sums him up. Ironic over exaggeration.
Oh, what the? I can become PS1 if you want me to. I don't want to see what we can.
Just even lower graphics, so optimized.
Dude, I could.
Minute.
I don't think there's any Dead by Daylight Leons.
Where's your ADD boy go? There. You go. Yeah, wait.
The Russian one?
Get back over here.
I am from Russia.
He's tiptoeing through the tubers.
No, fair enough. Well, I could be the cool Leon.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I came out Chad.
He looks like emo Spider-Man. Fucking-
I mean, it was the early 2010s. So
Man,
you tell me.
I mean, there's some things that still look good today from the early 2010s. That just doesn't.
Well, I could be remaster Leon. Oh nope, I'm not gonna be remaster Leon. Jesus, my legs. My legs.
You're still loading for me.
What? Hold on. Don't worry about it. It's Leon. It's bad. Hold on. I'll try this one. This one's legs aren't broken, but he's has standard shaders, but it's fine. I think it'll be fine. Is this a mirror? Oh. My head doesn't move with my head.
Things that only make sense in VR
But I do
chat.
this though.
My
But I do
head,
this though.
my head doesn't move with my head. Things that only make sense in VR chat.
Yeah, my viewpoint is not in my face. It is here.
I see.
That's the power of VR chat. Wait a minute. No way. Is this one actually good? Please tell me this one's good. Please tell me this one's good. I just want to be good. I got a knife. I'm just gonna stab my broken legs.
You have a.
Why do all look at this? All of them are like ghostly. Look at this. They all have like this weird
You're both
like effect to them.
Do you have a
I know.
space mover? Just make yourself taller.
I don't have Space Mover because I'm on the Oculus version of VR Chat because
Oh no.
the Steam version doesn't like
Oh.
playing mobile with Windows
Make it-
11.
Make yourself taller.
I'm not standing up. I can't stand up. Did I tell you what happened?
No, I mean change your height in the settings.
It wouldn't change it though.
Oh, I don't know. Then.
This one's fine. This one's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'll just be old. Oh, I have a gun this time.
Ah.
I don't know. Wait, that's not YouTube friendly. Hold on, that's not YouTube friendly. I forgot. Don't point a gun on YouTube. Don't do that.
Oh my
Whatever you do,
God.
don't point a gun on YouTube. You will get in trouble. Miss YouTube. If you're watching this,
Miss
don't
YouTube?
look here.
That's her name, Miss YouTube.
Don't look on this. No, I'll just. What if I become Lego? This is variable. Oh, God. I can't hit the mirror. I'm too short. Hold on. Ugh. Come on. Come on. Come on. I gotta hit this mirror. Come on. I keep missing the button.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God.
I gotta get. I can't hit the button. Help me.
I will totally help
I'm
you
too short.
in just a moment.
I have a Lego gun.
What?
I have a
Why
Lego
do you
gun.
have such a
Back
thing?
off.
I'm
I have a
looking
bug.
for.
I
I'm,
like this.
I'm looking
I like
for
this dynamic.
that one camera you were talking about. I don't know where to find it.
Oh. I think it's already enabled by default.
It,
You don't
does,
scare me.
it doesn't
what do you
seem
think?
like it. If this is plus, then it's
What are you
still
gonna do?
happening.
Shoot Lego studs at me?
No. I'm just gonna drink coffee. I like this. Well, I like being Lego Leon. I'm gonna be a Lego Leon from now on. This is my new lifestyle. Is being a Lego man. If I could hit this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get taller. Hold on. I gotta get taller real quick. What is an optimized avatar that I can change into real fast? Rick, obviously. Rick from Rick and Morty, obviously.
Obviously,
That's optimized enough.
yes, that is a good avatar.
What? It is very, very
can
good.
click
I
it from
love
here.
being.
Hmm.
I can't. I'm Lego. I'm a Lego man. I'm just Lego Leon S. Kennedy. Now I've optimized. I'm just a little baby Lego man. You know, don't worry about it.
I am very concerned.
Why are you concerned about this? I'm just Leon S. Kennedy. What is it concerned about?
I'm highly concerned.
Why? What have I done wrong?
It's much. You telling me not to worry, and it's making me highly concerned.
Oh, look. Okay, look. What about would you? Well, I can just pull a gun on it. I don't know what's the issue with that.
Oh my god, that just makes it
I can
worse.
pull a gun on a flashlight.
That makes it worse.
I don't know why, but my headset, my Quest doesn't like that I'm short.
How dare you?
It's not having a.
How dare you?
It is. It's like having a stroke because I'm short. It's like, hey, buddy, you're not supposed to be this short in VI chat. We're gonna make wavy lines in your arms.
Well, technically, there is like a height limit in VR. And
No, no, no. I have something. I have something that makes it not make me nauseous, but like it doesn't help completely because of how short I am. My little stubby arms. It makes my stubby arms. I can see them more. That's kind of. Thank you. I very much need those in these trying times. You know.
Would you like a head pat?
You know, everybody kind of just. You know, everybody just stomps on me. I don't get why though. What have I done wrong to them? Why does everybody have to stomp on me? Everybody stomps on me then complains about it. Like, it's not my fault you stepped on me. It's not my fault, you know? I don't get it, you know?
What are you doing just laying in the middle of the carpet? Why would you do
That's where they lie. That's where they leave me.
In the
That's
middle
where they
of the
leave
carpet
me.
at
You know, it's
3
like
a.m.
It's Toy Story rules. If they come near me, I have to go limp. What am I supposed to do?
Not be out in the middle of the carpet at 3 a.m.?
What am I supposed to do? This? Am I supposed to like? Wait, no, wrong. Am I supposed to like go, sir?
Oh.
Sir? 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 You know, what am I supposed to blind them? Like, sir? You know? What am I supposed to do at the point? You know? Am I supposed to blind them?
Yes. So we know that there's a Lego.
I guess.
Lego here.
Don't stand on me. Don't stand on me.
Exactly.
You know,
Do not
you know what?
tread on me.
At least there's no Lego Nemesis, okay? That's all I can say.
The nemesis to Lego is Mega Block.
That I know of. Oh, thank God. I can't stand Mega Blocks. You know what? Mega Constructs? Maybe, but not. We don't mess around with the Mega Blocks.
Did you ever see the Mega Blocks movie?
So was that Mega Block? No, it was Playmobil.
Was it Playmobil? I think they both had a movie.
Yeah, it was Playmobil. I mean Mega Blocks probably, but that was probably a cheap thing. I think Playmobil was the only one that actually had an actual movie in theaters.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it was Playmobil. When they're like, all we need is money for big movie actors and good animation. Do we need a script? Nah.
You don't need scripts for a movie. Wait, what do you mean you need scripts for a movie? You guys don't just make movies blindly like Space Jam 2?
Nah, we just need hype and big names. That's all we need. Pretty colors.
That's like Space Jam. That's like Space Jam 2.
Hype.
Yo, I hate that movie.
Hype, big names, pretty colors. That's all you need.
I watched Space Jam 2 3 times so far. And honestly, it's not good.
The fact that they keep saying it's for kids is just pissing me off because I'm like, you think kids are stupid and just watch?
It's not though. No, here's the thing. If it's for kids, here's the thing.
I didn't even get to see her.
What kid knows
bullshit.
Austin Powers?
I know, it's already 2 o'clock in the morning for me though.
It is for me too. It's
oh god, it's 3
for me.
It's 3.
Where
it's
is
3.
she? Where is she?
Alright, see you, Apache.
Where is
Good to
she?
be-
Bye.
Where is she?
Oh.
She's she's having trouble with her headset, so I'll see y'all later. We'll be able to hang out tomorrow while I'm at work. But when I get home, she's mine for date night. Oh, you'll live.
No, I won't.
See you later.
Inside of love in a glass case of emotions. Anyway.
Hello.
Hi. It is 3.
But yeah, no. Back to Space Jam though. Not good. It's just a movie where Warner Bros goes, hey, you know we own that. We do. Sucks to be you, not to own that.
It upsets me that they had everything and they chose to make nothing.
They could have made it more. It seemed like they wanted to make it more than Looney Tunes, but then right at the end they're like, oh god, who's gonna want Superman on the Toon Squad team? We can't have that. No.
It's like you always know that somebody wrote a great script and producers were like, no, we need to do the money things.
Oh no,
money
no.
things.
It seems no. It seems like they put all of the script writers in like different rooms and said, "Here, write these different parts of the movie," and didn't let any of them like interact with each other and know what was going on with the other parts.
The
And they all just like,
script
"Yeah, let's throw it together. It's fine."
has been in production for 20 years and had so many rewrites. So yeah, not in the same room all the
It's
same
not-
time.
It literally is just promotion for other Warner Brothers stuff.
Yeah.
It's just a big advertisement for HBO Max, which I love HBO Max. Don't get me wrong. It is one of the best streaming platforms so far right now. For at least for me, with what I want to watch, it's pretty good. But I didn't need to watch a movie that had an ad before the movie about HBO Max
Wow.
to then have ads in a movie for 2 hours when they don't even play basketball.
It's like you need HBO
Like, they don't
Max
really
to
play-
watch this fucking movie. What are you talking about?
Exactly. It's like the thing is but the thing I'm even mad is that at least in the first movie they play basketball, but then they add a twist to it, right? Now they don't play basketball, and then they add a twist to not playing basketball
What?
by playing basketball.
The whole
Like,
point of
yeah.
Space Jam is to play basketball. It's all about
They're not even in
basketball.
space. They don't go to space. There's nothing in space. Nothing happens in space. There's no space anymore.
Space. Wanna go to space? Space.
Yeah, that is.
It's cyberspace.
Unless you call it the serververse space.
It's cyberspace.
But it's not- That's not funny. That's not a funny pun. Well, okay, here's the thing. What kid is gonna understand Casablanca or Austin Powers? or the Matrix. Like what kid? Kid? If they're calling it the kids movie, right?
Right.
What kid is gonna understand any of those references?
Mm-mm.
Who's gonna? Oh no! Do you know how many times they show the mask? Do you know how many times
No.
they show the mask in that movie?
Oh my god.
Where it's so it doesn't make any sense. The mask at least appears 20 times
I told you, man.
in the hour-long
This
basketball
script
part.
has been in development for 20 years.
But it doesn't feel like it's been in development for 20 years. It looks like they just looked at a movie and just, okay, so we have all of these properties, all right? What do we do? What if we just advertise all of them?
Dude,
And the Warner Bros. Marketing guy goes, "That's brilliant."
yeah, that's the
But
same.
what is the story? He goes, "That's the point." No. And the writer goes, "Wait, no." The writer goes, "No. Wait. There is no story. We just put a bunch of adverts in the movie for HBO Max." And the guy's like, "Oh my god, that's brilliant! Do that." And it's in 5 minutes.
It's like, we need an app for HBO Max. What do we
They
do?
don't
Space Jam.
But okay, so it's like the references would be funny, right? If they did something with them, had an actual interaction with characters in the movie or something like that. But no, the interaction's 5 seconds of, what's his name? Elmer Fudd. Elmer Fudd plays Mini-Me, right? But there's no joke about him playing Mini-Me other than him being bald as well. So it's he interacts with the people in the movie, and then LeBron James interacts with them too, right? There's nothing happens like that where it's actually funny. Where they got the original actors to come back.
It's just,
It's
hey,
just they digitally add them into different scenes from the movies. Yeah,
it's like, hey, he's there. Okay.
yeah, that's what the thing. It would have been cool if he had they extended those scenes out where at least it would have been cool where LeBron James was interacting in the Matrix or something like that, where he goes in the Matrix world. So he actually does the dodge thing. That'd be cool. That'd be a funny, a neat reference, Actually make it worthwhile. But no, he just walks into the room and goes, "Hey Grady, what's up?" And then it cuts. That's all he says. That's his whole line in the Matrix world. He goes, "Hey," he puts the glasses on and he goes, "Hey Granny, what's up?" Didn't make any jokes. They could have made a reference where they said, did the pill joke. They could have done pill joke, right? And
You
then
want the
dog
red
reference, and be
basketball or the blue
did the-
basketball?
No, but they could have made a joke about going down the rabbit hole. And that was
Some.
funny. Hey, this pill lets you have true enlightenment. This one takes you down the rabbit hole. Something of worth
Some.
as a joke.
Some kind of writing?
Yeah, I would have loved it. The Austin Powers reference could have worked if they had extended it out. The only one that wouldn't have worked is Casablanca because the actors are dead because it's so old. It's the one that they couldn't do.
Bring back
But
the
again,
corpses.
They could have just if they were here's the thing. If they were gonna they could have just replaced it with the mask. Make Yosemite Sam the mask. That would have been funny if they were gonna feature the mask for 20 times. They could have at least made the joke where Yosemite Sam was the mask or something like that. That would have been cool for his character. Because then it makes sense. See, then again, it would make sense because he has guns. And the Mask likes guns. He likes shooting guns, so...
That
wow, that would have been a funny scene.
Some.
No, they say, hey, that's the Mask. And it's like, oh, well, that's the Mask. Okay.
Yep, there you go. Okay. Hey guys, look.
Like
that's
the only
Mask. I
time...
see.
Like usually the only time they interact with like... Well, kind of interact with any of the like worlds they go into is the Justice League one, and that's only the Justice League just looking at them, and they leave immediately. It's like, okay, well, that's cool, I guess.
Spend more money to make this a good product.
But it's like,
Voice actors?
it could have been like,
I mean,
it could have been like the thing is that the movie doesn't make sense either. Like at least when it was in the first Space Jam, it didn't make sense, but it was like corny enough to where it's like, oh, okay, well, whatever, you know,
yeah,
it doesn't really matter
was
that it doesn't make
corny
sense,
as
right?
shit, but
It
it was
shouldn't have
fun.
worked. Yeah, it's a movie that shouldn't have worked, but it worked. But this is the thing, with the original Space Jam, it wasn't a Warner Brothers movie, like as in like it wasn't all of Warner Brothers. It was just Looney Tunes. It was just, hey, this is a Looney Tunes movie with a
And what's
basketball player.
crazy is
But
that
with like,
it could have been all of that as long as they remembered that it was a Looney Tunes movie. If
Yeah.
they had all those
no, but
characters, but they were being Looney, it could have worked.
yeah,
Just remember,
But here's
first
the-
things first, it's a Looney Tunes movie. But they
But here's
never
the thing.
remember that.
it felt like they didn't want to make it like a Looney Tunes movie, right? They wanted to make it like more than that, which could have worked if they brought in like, so let's say like they had like the main Looney Tunes cast, but then like throwing out a couple other Warner's characters, right? Let's say like Superman joins in, right? Make him like make him goofy Superman, right? Where like Superman's like going like this, like dunking on him and does like goofy stuff. You know what? That'd be funny, you know?
Like,
Or
yeah, they
have
give
like
him,
a couple other characters. Like, so let's say like
they say some shit
have
like,
Austin Powers.
he's
Like,
too powerful, Superman's too powerful, so we gotta give him like a kryptonite bracelet or something, so he's still dunking and shit, but he's not
Well,
as
yeah.
powerful.
exactly. Like it's just like have like a extra. Like, if they wanted to make it like Warner Brothers the movie, right? Add in like extra characters. Like they could have added in like characters would have made sense. Superman, The Mask, and Austin Powers if they added those to the team. And because they referenced them too, which would have made more sense, right?
I
If
think,
they like referenced them and then they actually joined the team.
I think with
Because
the
you can imagine
characters-
Austin Powers just dunking on people. Yeah, baby.
I think with like some of these characters, even though they own the characters, they don't get have to just have them there. They don't have the right to actually use
But-
them. And it's
Oh
dumb.
no, they absolutely do. They
Like,
no, the entire movie they use just a bunch of every single character
no,
they own, right?
I mean, use
So they own
them,
like the Flintstones,
like use
Iron
them
Giant,
to have
everything.
them show up and then be there, but not have
but,
them
like-
actually interact or like actually do anything. Like you
Oh.
own their image,
Oh no,
but that's it. You don't own.
they could have definitely. You're telling me that, like, here's the thing, like, you're telling me that the actor for Austin Powers would not have joined in the movie. He definitely would have, I think.
Yeah, but they would
If he
have
was like
to,
asked
they would
to
have
play
to-
his character like
they
one
would
more
have
time,
they would have to pay him, and, shit. They didn't
it's
want to.
already. It was already $150 million movie. I think paying
Yeah.
another $1 million would be nothing.
I
And
mean,
then you get like here's
yeah,
the thing, but it's not
but
like
that's the thing.
it's not like
They
the
fucking
character like
stupid
getting.
as shit.
It's not like this. But here's the thing, it's not like getting the extra characters are expensive because Superman can be like voiced by anybody, right? Superman's like generic, whatever. Scratch it off. The Mask, okay, get Jim Carrey or like the other guy who played the Mask. Get at least one of them, right? And just say, hey, you know what? Here, play the Mask. Play the Mask for like an hour, you know?
That's the thing. That's what
Do
they
that.
do.
It's fine.
They
But then they
put,
just Austin Powers.
they put
you know,
a lot of
I'd be
money
like, fine.
into things that they feel is worth it. They don't think that kind
God.
of shit that we definitely think is important is worth it.
No,
They don't think
no.
that
I
would
think
make them
here's
money.
the thing. I think
They don't think it would make them
I
money.
think it would have made. I
Yeah,
think
it
here's the thing. They knew. No. Space Jam. No. Space Jam would have made money no matter what, right? It would have made. It's a movie that would make no matter what. It's already making money, right? Even though how bad it is, everybody says it's bad, right? It's still making like more than Black Widow of all things. A
Mhm.
Marvel movie for once isn't making as much money as Space Jam 2, right? So I think if they would have like done funny references and made like actual like meaning to the worlds they went to, right? Let's say like they got okay, this one probably is like unrealistic, right? But let's say they got Keanu Reeves, and Keanu Reeves uses like the Matrix thing and like does the Matrix moves, for, like basketball dunks, right? That would have been cool, you know? Like, Could you imagine that he does like the dodge backwards and like dunks backwards or something like that?
That's the kind of shit that I would
Like, think
have
about
loved
it.
to see, like all these different characters fucking playing basketball, not just Looney
Yeah,
Tunes.
if they were like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they were, because what the movie feels like, it feels like what they originally wanted to do was like make it a Warner Brothers movie, right? Like say, hey, you know what, we have these properties now, let's use them. But I think like Warner just was like, hey, no, we just need this out now. We just rush it, you know, just get it done with. Because the movie generally has like
It's
not funny, no, it's not funny,
20 years
but
in
it has
production. Why? Just wait a little longer, man. Like fucking Christ.
yeah, it's like the movie. Here's the thing. The movie has effort put into it, right? The animation is like all right, at least for like the Looney Tunes, right? But it doesn't make sense for when they put them into 3D, because you would think that the whole point of the Looney Tunes like point is that they're, you know, cartoony. So them putting in 3D would make it where they can't do the cartoon stuff. But that doesn't change anything. They just put them in 3D randomly. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't make anything to the movie. Like, that would have been smart if they had, like, at least used that to the point of the plot, to where they're like, the main guy knew what happened to the first Space Jam, right? So he goes, hey, maybe I can't let them be loony. But then somehow they figure out that they can still do it while in 3D after a while, you know? Just like something, you know?
Yeah.
Where they get distraught by being in 3D. Or
Like,
realistic.
They're like, we're not the same anymore. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, they didn't like. There's no like. There's no point in them putting him in 3D. He just goes, "Hey, you guys are real now," and they're like, whoa. And it's like, okay, that's it. They like have like a freak out like 5 seconds, and then Porky Pig raps. It's like, oh.
What?
Yeah, you know, they call him Notorious Pig.
Notorious P.I.G. Is that what they call it?
Yes,
Notorious
they do it.
P.I.G.?
Yeah, yeah. LeBron goes, "Yo, you Notorious P.I.G. Get on him, buddy."
No.
And it's like, what? Okay, it would have been funny, right? They could have done like so much of the movie. And that's the thing that makes me sad about it, because I think even as bad as like and like no sense the movie doesn't make, if they went all out on it and just made it where it just doesn't make any sense, it's just like a funny movie where it's just cheesy and everybody's in it, right? It's just like a good time. I think that would have worked perfectly for the movie, even though how bad it is, right? Like even if it was bad, it would have been it would have, yeah.
It could have
been like funny if they got like other characters in.
Just like
Yeah.
the other one. Come
'Cause, like,
on and slam.
could you- Yeah, they don't play the song. The song is not in the movie. It's not in the movie.
They don't even know why people want Space Jam. They just want, like, come on.
Yeah.
This makes me upset.
It's like they want to make Space Jam 3, and they've already made the plot of Space Jam 1 and 2 really weird, because in the original movie they were alive in the real world in the golf course, right? But now they're alive from the server because they escaped the server. So does that mean there's 2 different like versions of Looney Tunes? Well, there's 2 different ones of each character. And if that like if that was like a plot point at the end of the movie, right, where it's like that was like teased, that would have been cool. Like that's cool too. Like if they're like, hey, there's 2 different like Looney Tunes casts. What if we make a 3rd movie where they interact and it's like, hey, we're gonna fight each other? So they get both Michael Jordan and LeBron James to be on like different teams. That would have been funny. You know, actual thoughts in a movie? What? Insane.
Man, I don't know. I'm just disappointed.
It just makes me sad. It makes me sad.
I'm really sad. 20 years of this shit. 20 years.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all we get.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, man.
We get, and it's like nothing is resolved by the end of the movie, right? Because LeBron is still a jerk to his son at the beginning of the movie to the end of the movie. He just kind of lets off of him a little bit. He doesn't like change, right? He doesn't like become a better dad. He doesn't like know like a build up after the point.
Alright,
He just
I
hugs his
saved
son, and that's it. It's just,
I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, that's it.
I
He just,
saved you. Alright, now get out of here.
yeah, it's like it is. He doesn't like learn. Yeah, it doesn't like he doesn't learn anything. It's not like he, because it's like the whole point of the movie is that you're trying to make your kid you, and you should be like a dad more than a coach. And it's like, okay, that's a good message, but you're not following your own message you set up. You could have just said, hey, I support you in your funny video games, son.
I'm hoping
Go
that,
get him. Are you winning, son?
I'm hoping that if like after some time passes, we find like an original script or something.
No, because you know what? The director has talked about Space Jam 3 already, and bringing in The Rock. It's like, what? It's like,
The Rock doesn't even play basketball.
Like, what?
What does that do?
No, they're gonna make it wrestling themed. They're gonna make it wrestling themed. Yeah, it's so weird. Like,
they don't give a fuck.
See, even that.
They don't.
Okay, here's the thing. Even that could be a good movie, right? If they like change it up, like, hey, maybe this time it's different. You know, it's not Space Jam. It's like, like they made like a pun with it, right? With like wrestling, that could work. Because I wouldn't mind The Rock being like a main character, right? That's not the issue. Or if they like change the sport, that's fine. However, I feel like they would do the same exact thing again, where it's just an advertisement and there's no interaction with other characters. Because that would be cool. Like have The Rock interact with like other Warner Brothers characters, like, you know, Neo or Austin Powers or The Mask, like the ones they heavily prompted, like shown in the movie. Or like use the Iron Giant. They shown the Iron Giant being like this mean guy, which makes no sense. And then like he just sits in the background. That's it. Like have like a scene where leading up to the basketball, like whatever match it is, like The Rock rides on the Iron Giant's shoulder, like how it is in like the movie. I think it's so cool. Like
HBO flex the movie.
Actual thought put into the movie.
HBO Max flex the movie.
That's what it is. It's literally just Warner Brothers the movie.
I'm big sleepy. I gotta end my stream.
Don't do it.
So I gotta go to sleep.
Don't do it.
Don't end my stream and go to sleep.
That would be unpogger of you.
Unpogger to sleep.
See, because if you go, see, the thing is, once you leave, it means I have no reason to be into VR, and that's going to lead me right back into Dead by Daylight.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I only have a few days free, and then I have to go back to work on Saturday, so I really just want to enjoy my time.
I'll be back on in the morning, because I'm just doing a continuous stream, but I need to sleep.
Okay. Alright, I mean, what time do you think you'll be around? Because I'll probably be on.
Whenever I wake up. So as soon as my stream starts, that's how you know I'm up. Because I'm gonna stream as soon as I'm up.
I was like, I'm gonna come back as Lego Leon.
Sure.
I'm gonna be the continuous character. I'm gonna be the continuous sidekick, Lego Leon.
No, okay. Good night, Patrick. I'm gonna...
Where's Susan?